much I could say. We've got 50 with Sacramento. Great big way to start us off. Looking for 60. Once. 15, 60 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a Biden Novelty 2017 A. Dollar Federal Reserve. Now, grade CU66. We're going to go ahead and jump to 10 here. Once, twice, no. Alright, pass. Next up, we got a 1974 US Mint set in original packaging. 13 coins inside. 15 live auctioneers looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, Make Small Sense original shotgun roll. 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1888 Indian shunt on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Once. Need 20 going twice. Last call. And pass. Okay. 20 with Carpenter right after the wire. 28, 25. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Alrighty. And it is just about to be 6 o'clock on the dot. However, we'll do this lot here first, and then we'll send it to our first little 5-minute break of the evening. And it's a full roll of 10 circulated silver piece dollars, hand marked as a piece reserve. Again, as I was mentioned, reserve rolls are, me personally, in my personal opinion, are one of the best rolls you're going to get from the Long Island Vault. As for 2 reasons. One, these rolls are literally the only rolls at the Long Island Vault that were locked away in a safe at the Long Island Vault. And not only that, but again, we've been getting a lot of great feedback on the rolls that we have sold, and a lot of you guys like to share what you guys find in these rolls. And a lot of the fantastic finds that you guys come across come from the reserve rolls. So, which really is where my personal opinion on my favorite rolls would have to be coming from the reserves, just because a lot of great finds come out of the rolls. And not only that, but they do have a lot of weight to them. Such as this one. This one weighs out at 268.8 grams, which is literally sitting at 1.2 grams. 1.2 grams. Just a little over 1 gram. Away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10. Which, yes, it is a possibility of finding uncirculated coins in this roll. Or, like, again, can be it's a good mix of uncirculated and circulated. It could be a full roll of really high graded AUs. You don't know. They are unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found, same exact way you receive them. And ladies and gentlemen, as always, best part is once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us, and we will give you a full refund back for the roll that you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. We're going to kick it 600. First bid takes it. For this full roll of 10 circulated silver piece reserve roll. But again, it is only sitting just a little over 1 gram. Like, if we want to be exact, sitting 1.2, 1.3 grams. 1.2 or 1.3 grams away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10. Which means, yes, you have a be able to find possible uncirculated coins in there. As it's literally sitting just under the weight of a full uncirculated roll of 10. So, either some uncirculated in there, or just the entire roll be a really high graded AUs. Once, twice. If anybody wants it, first bid takes it directly from Long Island Vote. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. That's for sure. Never know what you're missing out on until you try it. Again, if you try it, not happy with it, or satisfied with what you found in the roll, send it back. Full refund, no questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. And I'll even tell you what. There's just a little bit of wiggle room there, so I'll tell you what, we'll jump to 550 here. First bid takes it. I really can't go any lower, as we're basically standing on top of a push here with 550. But again, first bid takes it, 550. If anybody wants it, plenty of room. Plenty of room for money to be made back. We're sitting just under. Actually, we're sitting at just about a third of that estimated value, which is up to $1,600. We've got 550 with Carpentersville. Great bid and fantastic win as well. As we did mention, first bid takes it. Great win there. And Mr. Abraham Lincoln, I do apologize. You are going to have to wait. And it's funny because it's a 5, because we're about to send it to a 5-minute break. Oh, man. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I did mention after that lot, we are going to send it to a little 5-minute break. So, which is just about the perfect amount of time to use the restroom, grab a snack, or even look at any upcoming lots. Place in pre-bids. Do what you got to do. But again, 5 minutes. 5 minutes does go by very quick. So try not to go too far. And we will be back after this short little 5-minute break. So have fun, and time goes by quick, so try not to have too much fun, as we'll be back very shortly. I'm gonna go stretch. Very much needed. Sorry, guys. I know it's supposed to be only 5 minutes, but I ended up having to use the restroom. So, and I always have to go to the bathroom right when the break is up. So, I do apologize if I kept you guys waiting too long, but we're gonna jump right back to it. We're getting cozy here. We'll think about turning the AC back on, maybe. I'm not big on AC. I don't like the cold. I don't know why. It's like 95 degrees outside and we're gonna turn the AC on. We were supposed to change the background a while ago. Alright. You know where we're going. We're going to Texas. Because it's 95 degrees outside. So we're going to Texas. Alright, next up we have a 1953 5-hour Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. Lot is open and we're looking for 15. Might as well change the accent while we're going to Texas. Alright. Need 15 here. Going once, twice, and 15 with Highville, looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Alright, great win. Next up, we got a 1988 U.S. Mint Proof Sets. 5 coins. I've got 10 with Vince, looking for 15. Once, twice. Anybody want? Last call. Sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a Proof 1979 S. Type 1 Washington Quarter. Grades at a PR69 plus decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. I mean, I can check for 5. No promises, but we'll check. Ah, look at that. We can. 5. There's a little bit of wiggle room there if anybody wants it. Once, twice. No? Pass. Alright. Next up, we've got a 1935 $E Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Need 5. Lowest possible starting price going 5 with Carpentersville, looking for 10. Awesome. That is good to hear. Once, twice, and sold. I find it funny that you receive packages while you're on the auction. All right, next up we've got a really cool toning on that reverse side there. 1885 O Morgan dollar, grades MS64, trends up to 125, and we're gonna go ahead and kick it to 95 here if anybody wants it. Oh, you know what's so funny? Since we're in this background, I do have a hat. I do have a little cowboy hat or little cowboy party hat in my car, and a cup that's the shape of a boot with a straw and a boot hat. Once, twice. I should definitely get it. Last call. Pass. All right, next up. We've got a Proof 1972 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR68 decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price there. Once, twice. Anybody? No? Alright, pass. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1968 S 50-piece bank wrapper. Ooh, that's so cool. You got 15 with Captain. Looking for 20. Still take the lead. Gotta get 20 going once. 15. Need 20 going twice. Last call. And sold. No, he don't love me like tequila does. No, nobody can. Next up, 1964 G Jefferson Nickel. Grades MS66 plus. And we're going to go ahead and jump to 10 here. Once. Need 10 now. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a group of 5 Zimbabwe $3, $20,000 banknotes. We're going to kick it to 10 here. So we're sitting at $2 a note there. Boom. 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. That's it, baby. Think you want to hear this. Said, excuse me. You look like you love me. Next up, 1879, Russia, half Kopeck. Lots of original red peeking through. Grades at a MS64 brown. MS64 tries up to $400. And said we're gonna stand at 70 here. Unfortunately, there literally is no wiggle room, so we're gonna have to stand at 70. However, at 70, we are sitting just about a fourth of that trend there. Alright, sorry guys, that was so out of pocket. However, that was just a reaction to Wiggles' comment. Ugh. Twice. Last call. And pass. You know, not the best. Not the best. I think that is it overpowered. It's too strong. Absolutely tastes disgusting. Used it for tequila shots. Ugh. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1979p 50 piece bank wrapper. One MS65 red trends up to $22. So full roll of 50 gems. So the entire roll is MS65 and better. And looking for 10. If anybody wants it, of course, the more in center you get, more cherry red there. However, that N Lincoln scent looks absolutely stunning. Really nice shotgun end set as well. We got 10 with Carpentersville taking us off, looking for 15. Once. Why are you surprised? Twice, last call, and sold. I really don't like it. You know, if you have any drink that has tequila in it, it's just, you can taste it. And it's not good. I find it absolutely gross. Next up, we have a Oh, I really like this one. It's a 1977p Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Toned Rose of All Time Grades MS67 Full Torch. Got 20 on Live Auctioneers. We're looking for 25. Never tried it. Once. Next time I go I'll try it. Twice. Last call and sold. But I got a feeling I might not like it. You know what my new favorite one is? A Malibu Bay Breeze. Ooh, I love it. I go to the casino just for it. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Sea United States note. Grades VF25. No free bids. Lot is open. Looking for 15. A Malibu Bay Breeze. It's really good. At least to me it is. Looking for 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. I don't know what the heck's on there, but... Ugh. Next up, Long Island Vault Roll. It's a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Standard. Roll weighs out at 263.2 grams, as it is a circulator roll of 10. And as always, I'm going to try to push it as much as I can here. And I'll tell you what, we'll jump to 450. First bid takes it for this circulated Morgan roll 10. But again, directly from Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. And of course, once you receive a roll, take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close up of each of the coins, and if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. $450. First bid takes it for this morning hour roll. And estimated values at $850. Old fashioned. You know what's okay? It's a Long Island. Long Island's pretty okay. Once, twice. If anybody wants it, last call. And pass. Or Arnold Palmer. Next up, 1928D, $2 Red City United States note, grades VF 25. And I'll tell you what, we're going to kick it to 15 here if anybody wants that 15. Once. Carpentersville, I do apologize. I just missed your message there. But unfortunately, I cannot do 350. I think that would be a little under. I would be able to push it to 4, which is like right on top of a push, but not quite. But I think 4 would be the like very lowest I would be able to do. Twice. Last call and sold. I got you. Great win, though. Next up, 1973 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 6 coins, including that Eisenhower Proof dollar. Lot is open. We're looking for 10. Once. Ooh, yeah. I like them, too. I've got 10 with Highville. Looking for 15. Once. Twice. And sold. Next up, 2009. Ooh, incredible fields. Fantastic toning as well. Very nice details. Nice strike as well. But, you know, it's a 2009 P District of Columbia, Washington quarter, and it grades at a MS66 plus. That'll trend between 66 and 32 there. And that makes no sense on why the heck a MS67 trends less than a MS66. I'm pretty sure they probably put that backwards. I give it a round of applause. We're gonna, you know what, just for that, we're gonna take it to 5. Well, starting price, $5. Let me see what it is. We got 5 live auctioneers. Way to kick us off here. 5 now, need 10. Let me see what's in that Bay Breeze there for you, Wiggles. The recipe. Ooh, okay. So, of course, original Malibu, cranberry juice, and pineapple juice. All right, once, twice, and sold. All right, next up, 1935D Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. I've got 5 with Carpentersville. Way to start us off here. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. A girly fruity drink. Yeah. Next up, we have a proof PCGS 1975S Roosevelt Dime grades PR69 DCAM. No previous, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna kick it down to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, anybody? Last call, and pass. All right, next up, Proof 1985S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, but we're gonna kick this lot down to 5 here if anybody wants it. Going once, going twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1959P 50-piece bank wrapper. I got 15 captains taking us off here. Looking for 20. Once, twice, last call. Why am I getting so many hiccups? And sold. Next up, we have 1 ounce, 0.999, fine copper bullion round, St. Gaudens, double eagle style. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a Seal 2019 U.S. Mint Set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $10,450, never seen or examined by any expert. It's been completely sealed since it's left them in literally 5 years ago. Whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left them in. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. And not only that, but it literally left them in 5 years ago. So that'll definitely give you better odds of finding those higher graded coins. Once, twice, if anybody. Oh, you got 40 with Carpentersville. Great bid. Looking for 45 once. Still take the lead. Need 45 twice. Would you like me to drop the price to $4.51? Twice, last call, and sold. It is. Absolutely. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 red to the United States. No grades. We have 30. No pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 15 once, twice. And 15 with Carpentersville. Great bid. Looking for 20 now once and twice. Last call and sold. Great win. Really? Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna have to start saving. Next up, we have a Proof 2001S Sacagawea grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. I'm gonna have to scrap as many AC units as I can and save all the copper out of them. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1964P 50-piece bank wrapper. No pre-bids, but we're gonna kick the lot to 10 here. One MS65 red trends up to $15. So, of course, full roll is MS65 better. It's a full roll of 50 gem. Looking for 10. We got 10 with Carpentersville. Way to start us off. Need 15 once, twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, Proof 1990S Washington Quarter Grades PR69 DCAM. Lot is open. Need 5 once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we go on, kick it to 10 here. Looking for 10. You know, if you sprinkle this on top of a cake, you can make the cake like $1,000. I really don't want them to be. Why is it not letting me kick the image open? I would like to open it. Thank you. We got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15 once, twice. And sold. Great win. Let's see here. How much copper is in an electrical vehicle? According to copper.org, along the scale from gas-powered cars to fully electrical vehicles, copper use increases dramatically. Conventional gas-powered cars contain 18 to 49 pounds of copper, while a battery-powered EV contains 183 pounds. Okay, so compared to a normal gas-powered car, 18 to 49 pounds, great. Okay, you're required to lift 50 pounds for a job, but you know. And then you go on to a battery-powered EV, which contains almost 200 pounds, 183 pounds. That's 3 times. What? Meanwhile, for a fully electric bus, a whopping 814 pounds of copper is needed. All for an electric car. No, thank you. I like my American muscle gas powered. Next up, we have a 1942-44 Malaysia $10 banana money notes. How many bananas do you think you can get with it? 5 bananas? Once? 5 bananas for banana money? Twice? And pass. Next up, we've got a 1970 U.S. Mint proof set, 5 coins, including a 40% silver Kennedy After. Lot is open. We're looking for 15. Oh, that's... EV sector will need 250. Just for charging stations? Dude, what? EV sector will need 250% more copper by 2030. By the year 2030, just for charging stations alone. Charging stations alone. No. 15 live auctioneers looking for 20. Once, twice, last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end, 1880 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna go ahead and kick it. 20 here if anybody wants that 20. We got 20 with Highville looking for 25. Now once, going twice, and sold. Great win. Okay. Invaluable, I do apologize. I did say sold right before your bid came in. So, Highville is going to hold on to it at 20 here, and I do apologize. Alrighty, next up, we've got a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece dollars, hand-marked uncirculated piece, limited. Roll will weigh out at 270.3 grams, as it is a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go 600. First bid takes it. 600 is the lowest we can go here. Ba-da-ba-da-da. We're sitting below half of that estimated value. Estimated value is up to $1,500. Once, twice. Last call. Anybody want it? Uncirculated piece limited. No? Alright, pass. Next up, we've got a 1935 Jeep Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Moto, grades VF 25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. We got 5 with high bill, looking for 10. Anybody want to still take the lead? Need 10 now once. 5, got a DC, 10 now twice. Last call, and sold. Next up, 1978 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, including 2 Eisenhower dollars. This is also the final year of the Eisenhower dollar. I got 10 Armadillo kits kicking us off. 10 need 15. Steal it, take the lead. Gotta see 15 once. 10 need 15 going twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, 1972 P. Roosevelt dime, grades MS69. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. Low starting price there. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. You're my time, you're my muse. My worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. Next up, 1953 C. $2 Red Seal, United States. No grades. VF 25. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. We got 10 with Carpentersville. Looking for 15. Once. Twice. And sold. Great win. Next up, Authentic Meteorite Space Rock, Northwest Africa, Sahara Desert Find, graded by IMB. And we're going to also kick this down to 10 here if anybody wants it. No. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1989 P. Washington quarter, grades MS65. And no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Where? Raising Cane's is so overrated. Listen. Listen. 5. Last call. Pass. Raising Cane's, it's cool and all, but in my opinion, I feel like it's overrated. If anybody's not sure why, what Raising Cane's is, they start. So there used to be like one in the area. I was like one, just one around here. It would be like 40 minutes away, but they're starting to expand and they're starting to put more around the area, like one in each township around where I'm at, and it's too much. I don't know. I don't understand the hype. It's one, it's not that good, and two, the only reason you're going there is for chicken. They literally have nothing else but chicken and fries. That's it. Chicken sandwich, chicken fingers, chicken this, chicken that. No, it's not even that good. Chick-fil-A is better. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1960p, 50-piece bank wrapper. Lot is open, looking for 10. Oh, I remember. Raising Cane's used to just be in Philly. It used to just be in Philly, and then they they're opening up new places around the area. They're starting to expand more. But it's okay. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, proof 2009 as John Tyler presidential. Dollar, grades PR69 plus decam. No pre-bid slot is open, E5. Going once. Going twice. Last call, and pass. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Chick-fil-A is so-so. However, I don't go to Chick-fil-A every week or every other week. I literally go to Chick-fil-A like once every couple months. Next up, 1963 $5 Red Sea, United States. No grades, VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once. Yeah. Twice, and pass. I'm not a big fast food person. Next up, we have a proof 2007 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR68 decam. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1988p, 40 piece bank, $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead, kick that to 15 if anybody wants that 15. Yeah. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Especially like if you're on the go and you're hungry and kind of want something quick. Yeah. Next up, we have a auction early original sealed 1962 U.S. Mint proof set, Tennessee value award. Possible values up to 11,000, never even seen or examined by any expert. And lot is open, looking for 80. Once. Again, it's been completely sealed since 1962, exactly 62 years ago, which I find fun. 1962 is exactly 62 years ago, and I'm going to be really upset when next year comes because I can't say it anymore. Twice last call, and pass. 80 live auctioneers right on the wire. 80 looking for 90 once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, shotgun Lincoln penny roll 1976p 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna go ahead, kick the lot to 10 year if anybody wants it at 10. You have a 1976p Lincoln cent roll. 1 MS65 red trends up to $14. I've got 10 with Carpentersville. 10E15 once. Twice last call. And sold. Great win. Ooh. Okay, I really like that. Next up, it's a 1937p Buffalo nickel, grades at a MS64. Trends up to $52. I'm gonna wiggle down the 15 here if anybody wants it. Arby's. Oh man. 15 with Brandon. Way to start us off. Looking for 20. Arby's. You know, they've got really good curly fries. Once. And that's probably the only thing I'd get at Arby's. Twice. And sold. Great win. Arby's is one of those fast food chains where I'll go like once every couple years. Next up, we have a 1 ounce .999 solid silver .45 caliber bullet. Super cool. 35. We'll start there. 35 if anybody wants to start us off. 35 with Richard. Great bid. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. And sold. Next up, we have a 1928G, $2 Red Sea, United States. No grades, a VF35, no pre-bids. And go 15 here. Oh no! I'm sorry. Okay, there you are. 15 with Brandon. Looking for 20. Alright, that's fair. Fair point there, Wiggles. 15 20 twice. And sold. Alright, next up we've got a 1985 US proof set. 5 coins inside. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 10. Got 10 on Live Auctioneers. Looking for 15. Once, twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we've got a Long Island Vault Roll, full roll of 10, uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. Roll weighs out at 270.1 grams, as it is a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're gonna jump to. We can jump to 650 here if anybody wants it. Double check on that. Yeah, 650. First bid takes it. Boom. For a uncirculated roll of 10 Morgan dollars. Directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. Unsearched, and they're also mixed dates. And of course, if you're not happy with the roll that you got, again, send it back to us, full refund, no questions asked. Looking for 650 once, but you are getting these directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them at the Long Island Vault. Of course, there was 3 sections: standard, premium, limited, and a small safe that was marked as reserve. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we've got a 1935A Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades at 15. Lot is open. Looking for 5 here. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we've got a 2008. Nothing. There's no images. We're passing. Boom. 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 Next up, 1981 U. It's not a U.S. mint set. 1981 D Washington quarter. Grades MS 66 plus. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants to add 10. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, Zimbabwe, $200 million, hyperinflation note. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we've got a proof 1972 S Washington quarter. Grades PR69 DCAM. Graded by Segs. And we're going to jump to 35. Mr. Lonely, I have nobody. 35. Once, twice. You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll wiggle down to 30. That'll sit us at a 5th of that trend. Gotta have it. Don't miss out. Boom. No? Last call? Alright. Pass. Next up, we've got a proof. Wow. What year is that? I know that's supposed to be a 2003. How? $20,003S. That's impressive, you know? Didn't think we could advance that far. 5 looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Once. 5 need 10 now twice. Last call. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wiggles. Yeah, sold. That would make me what? How old? 20, like 20,000 years old. You know, Wiggles, and you're, wow. And you've been here since the start of time. You look great for your age, too. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1969p, 50 piece bank wrapper. Looking for 10. Wow. 18,000 18,000 years old. That's impressive. Once, twice, and pass. I would be 18,000 years old. Ooh. Next up, 1964p Lincoln 110. Grades MS66 red. Lot is open E10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2014 US Mint set in original shipped box. Never opened, 28 coins inside. Possible values at $19,505. We're gonna kick it to 45. We can wiggle down to 45 there, but not a lot of wiggle room on this one, shall I say? Wow. ADHD is on a whole level today. Whole new level. Any takers? No, pass. Alright. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Sea United States note. Lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 1993p, 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're gonna go ahead and kick this lot to 15 here, if anybody wants to have 15. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1984p, 50 piece bank wrapper. Lot is open, we're looking for 10. Oh yeah, Victor. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a proof 1951 Jefferson Nickel, grades PR 67 plus cam, and we can jump to, tell you what, we'll jump to 70. They'll set us at half of that Camtron, but I really can't go any lower than that. Once, twice. But anyway, what's it? Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5ml vial of 100%, 100% pure gold leaf. We're going 10 here. once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953 A2 Red Sea United States. No greens, BF30. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1975 US Mint set, proof set. 6 coins, including your proof bicentennial coins. We got 10 with Captain, taking us off at 10E15 once. 10E15 twice, last call, and sold. Great win. Next up, we got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1904 Indian cent on the other end and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Bing, bang, walla, walla, bing, bang. That work? One at the time. Sweet. Oh. Go once, twice. Last call and pass. Alright, next up we've got a long on the full roll. Full roll of 20 uncirculated silver piece stars. Hand marked uncirculated piece premium. Roll weighs out 537.5 grams. As it is a uncirculated roll of 20. And we're going to jump to 950 here. First bid takes it. 950 is the lowest we can go. And this roll weighs out again at 537.5 grams, which is a uncirculated roll weight for a full roll of 20. And we're looking for 950 once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1935H key to series star blue seal silver certificate key to the series. Grays VF25. We're gonna kick it to 10 here. Got 10 live auctioneers. Way to start us off. 10E15. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a 3-piece of a 1776 to 1976 bicentennial uncirculated set. I do have a pre-bid of 15 with Captain starting us off, which means we're looking for 20. Can steal it, take the lead. Once. 15E20 now, twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, 1974 P. Jefferson Nickel, grades MS66 plus. We're going to go ahead and go to 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we've got a auction highlight. It's a uncirculated Morgan die roll. 1889 NCCNs. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is one roll you do not want to let roll away. It is the Steel Strong automatic coin wrapper, and based off the way the roll weighs perfectly as uncirculated, no sliders. And if anybody's curious what a slider is, basically anything that's AU58 and graded under that as AU58 is a circulated grade. Anything that is MS60 or better is uncirculated, as MS60 is the starting grade of uncirculated. So each and every one of those Morgans in this roll will weigh out as a uncirculated graded coin. plus it's the 1889 NCCNs. Of course, just one 1889 CC Morning in MS60 trends up to $30,000. However, again, it is 1889 NCCNs. Taking a look, we can take a look at both the adverse and reverse side here. They both sides do have nice shotgun ends as well. Kicking open, looking at that adverse side, absolutely incredible details. Very little signs of wear. You can even still see the definition in the cheek there, which is the high point on that adverse side. Incredible details, fantastic toning, really nice strike, fantastic fields. And taking a look at that reverse side there, that reverse also has fantastic fields, nice smooth hard fields, great toning as well, very nice details. You can still see those lines showing on those breast feathers. Again, same thing with the reverse side, very small signs of wear. But you can still see a little bit of wear on those breast feathers. But of course, the breast feathers on that reverse is the high point, so that's first place you want to look for any signs of wear. And of course, you have the CC mark below the reef as well. And yeah, definitely a roll you do not want to miss out on. We're sitting at 1,600 for the full roll of 20 uncirculated Morning roll 1889 NCCNs. Once, twice, last call. We've got 16 live auctioneers. Way to start us off here. If anybody wants to take the lead, looking for 17 once. Brett 16, gotta see 17 going twice. You can still take the lead, gotta see 17 all in. All done, last call. And sold. Absolutely fantastic win and a great roll to have. Next up, 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note uncirculated. We're gonna go ahead, kick this down to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, need 10 twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up, auction alley. It's a 1969 S Jefferson nickel. Grades MS66 plus. This would trend between $100 and $3,850. Graded by Segs. And we're going to go 30 here. 15. 15. First bid takes it. This is a lot lower than we should be. Once. Twice, last call, pass. 15 live auctioneers right on the wire there. Great bid. Looking for 20 once. Twice, last call, and sold. Great win. And next up, we have a 1941P Mercury Dime Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Toned. Grades MS64 plus. Kicking it to 15 here if anybody wants that 15. Once. 15 with Richard looking for 20. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1960p, 50 piece, big wrapper. No pre-bids, but we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, proof 1974S Lincoln 1 cent. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once. Need 5 twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, grades BF30. No previous lot is open, looking for 15. Once. twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1965 P Washington quarter, grades MS 67. And we're going to go ahead and jump to 15 here if anybody wants it. 15. Definitely plenty of room for money to be made back there. Once, twice, anybody? Last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1990D, 40-piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going ahead and kicking it to 15 if anybody wants a 15. One MS65 trends up to $18. MS65 full steps trends up to 28. Lot is open, looking for 15 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, Proof 1974S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR68 plus DCAM. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a December 30th, 1949 stock certificate. C-Train Lines Inc., New Jersey, 50 shares. And we're going to jump to 50. First bid takes it. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, 1935 H key to series dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF30. We can jump to 10 here if anybody wants it. We'll go to 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1991 US Mint Proof Set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, anybody? Last call, and pass. All right, next up, we've got a Long Island Volt roll. It's a full roll of 20. Morgan silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Premium. It's a circulated roll 20. Roll weighs out 527.5 grams. And we're going to jump to 1,050 here. First bid takes it. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call? Pass. All right, next up, we got a 1953 $2 Red Sea United States note, grades BF25. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once for a $2 Red Seal, need 10 now, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1994 US Proof Set, 5 coins inside, also including the certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, 1972 D Jefferson Nickel, grades MS 66 plus. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, Trump Novelty 2021 Federal Reserve note, grade CU66. We're going to go ahead and kick that 10 there if anybody wants that 10. We got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a Kennedy, brilliant uncirculated Kennedy, half dollar, $10 roll. 1996p Kennedy half dollar. Total of 20 coins. Estimated values up to $500. Ooh. I don't know about you. That one on the very end there. Toning is great. 50. Take a look. Alright, actually we can slide this down to 40 here if anybody wants that 40. Once, sitting at $2 a coin. Twice. Last call. You can easily make that back there. And pass. Next up, 2018 P position B Sack Judar. Jim Thorpe. Grades MS 67. Trends up to 30. No pre-biz lot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1963p 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick it to 10 here if anybody wants to go 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1973 D Kennedy F. Dot, grades MS 66 plus. And we're gonna go 20 here. If anybody wants a 20. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, sealed 2011 US Mint set in original shipped box. Original shipped box. Actually, I never opened 28 coins inside. Possible values at $19,505. Never even seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2011. We're going to jump to 40 here if anybody wants that 40. Oh, once. Again, same odds of finding those high-graded proof deep cameo coins is by buying unopened sets. And these are unopened sets. And the same odds of finding those high-graded coins is by buying unopened sets. Whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left them, and gives you better odds of finding those higher-graded coins. But again, it's also an unopened set. Never opened, never even seen or examined by any expert. So, better odds. Once, twice, And pass. Next up, we have a 1947 D Jefferson nickel, grades MS66 plus 5 full steps. And we're going to jump to 40 year. Yeah, no, we're going to jump to 20. If anybody wants it, we'll go to 20. Away. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1977P, 40 piece bank, 2-dot nickel wrapper. And we're looking for 15 here. Alright, pass. Next up, original sealed 1963 U.S. Improved set, Tennessee value word. Possible values at $22,575. Never even seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left them in exactly 61 years ago. And we're going to go for 80. Once, twice. Same odds of finding those high-graded proof deep cameo coins, but find unopened sets, which are the ones we have here for you guys. Last call and pass. Next up, Malaysia, $10 banana money note. Grade CU 64. We're gonna go ahead, kick it to 5 if anybody wants that 5. Alright, once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1974 D Washington quota. Grades MS67, trends up to 185. And we're gonna go 15. You know, Wiggles, that is a very good question. I will look for you. I will go back and check. Yeah, there it is. Okay. A lot of bananas. There's a lot of bananas on that tree. All right. Well, they go in groups. So 1, 2. They're also long bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I don't know. 15 live auctioneers way to kick us off. 15E20. I'm gonna give a estimate roughly about 30. Yeah. My estimated guess is gonna be about 30 on that tree. Because as far as I see, there's literally one thing of bananas that are actually grown. I'm gonna go with 30. Alright, sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. 15 with Cordova. Great bid. Looking for 20. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up we have a 1935 D dollar Blue Seal silver certificate. Grades at a VF25. No pre-bid. Slot is open. We're looking for 5 lowest possible starting price there. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1990 US improved set, 5 coins. You counted 40? I mean, hey, I was close. I kind of just gave an estimated guess just by looking at it, so I was close. Next up, 1990 US improved set, 5 coins, all 5 deep came improved coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10. Anyone? Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1916 D Lincoln on one end with a 1893 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba da ba ba ba. 35 need 40 on once. 35 need 40 twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up, it's a fully uncirculated roll of 20 Morgan Reserve. Roll weighs out 537.7 grams, which is literally the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 20. Now, I know we've actually had quite a few of you guys mention that you were able to find CCs in these uncirculated Morgan Reserve rolls. Da, 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 da. Do the coconuts count? You asked about the bananas, not the coconuts. But just let me know how many coconuts there are. 2,600. I'm gonna put in 15. Okay, so I haven't looked at the coconuts, but I'm gonna go with 15. Just a random number guess. Alright. Next up, looking for 2,600. First bid takes it. I almost had a heart attack. Alright. Once directly from the Long Island Vault. Same exact way they found them is the same exact way you receive them. Again, the reserve rolls are literally the only rolls that are at the Long Island Vault that were locked away in a safe at the Long Island Vault. The same way they found them is the same exact way you receive them, as you are getting these directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way you found them, same way you receive them. These rolls are unsearched as well as they are also mixed dates. And we also have an agreement with their consignee where on Fridays, we'll send them their portion of the funds. And the following Monday, our runner and photographer will go up to the Long Island Vault, pick up the rolls that are paid for, bring them back here for us to ship them out to you guys, all within the same week. We're looking for 2,600. The best part is, if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked. No explanations needed. Once. 8. I knew it was going to be a low number, but I wasn't sure. But 8, okay. So 40 bananas and 8 coconuts. Last call. And there's a ship on the back. So how many? So do you think the ship is carrying them? Last call. Pass. Next up, 1953 $2 Reds. To bring them there. 1953 $2 Red Sea, United States. No grades. VF30. No pre-bids. It is open. Need 15. Maybe the coconuts. The bananas are on the trip. No. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Not to bring them there. To carry them elsewhere. They grow there. Once, twice, and... No. Oh, here. Like, as in where you are. Last call. And pass. Next up, 1981 U.S. Mint. Proof set 6 coins, including that Suze Me Anthony proof dollar. Lot is open, looking for 10. Please forgive me. I didn't fall asleep until like 9 a.m. Once. Twice. And I know that sounds absurd, but I mean it when I say I'm really bad at falling asleep. Last call. And pass. Next up, 1989 D. Washington Quarter. Grades MS 66, turns out to $46. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. Lowest starting price. Last call. Alright, pass. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Next up, 19 so the files on pages are You know, since you pointed it out, I just realized that I haven't seen them either. Let me check the search bar here. Yeah, no. Don't see the pages. Kind of just like out with the old, in with the new, kind of switching the inventory a little bit. Hiatus? Huh? What? What is that? Lost. Hiatus. 15 once. Is that a coin? Probably. No. Twice. And, pass. I don't know. What the heck is that? I don't know. Next up, 1974 D. Washington Quarter. Grades MS 66. Lot is open, looking for 5. Alright, once, twice, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1969 P, 50 piece, bank wrapper. Kick it to 10 here. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we've got a 2001 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR 70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1935 G dotted blue sealed silver certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a Proof 1988 S-Type 1 Washington Quarter, grades PR 69 plus decam. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 1973 P, 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead, jump to 15 if anybody wants to have 15. You have a 1 MS65, trends up to $10. MS65 full steps, trends up to 20. 15 once, twice. Last call, pass. Next up, 1937P Buffalo Nickel, very near upgrades AU58. It is an AUBU slaughter, just one grade away from uncirculated, looking for 10 once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got 1 ounce, .999 solid silver, .45 caliber bullets, super cool. We've got 50 with Sacramento, great bid, looking for 60. Once, twice, anybody want to steal it? Last call, and sold. Next up, 1928G, $2 Red Sea, United States, no grades, VF35. We're going to go ahead and kick this to 15 here if anybody wants it. Trends between $40 and $50. We got 15 with Brandon Way to start us off here. 15 E20 going once. 15 E20 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we've got a 2009 presidential armament set. No pre-bid slot is open. E30. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver $1, hand-marked Morgan Supreme. Roll weighs out at 535 grams, sitting to about 2 grams away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 20. It's a Supreme roll, higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it, don't want to miss out. All right, 28.50. First bid takes at 20.50. This is the lowest we can go. Once, twice, and pass. And next up, we've got a 1963 Fat Art Red Sea, United States. No grades, VF30. No pre-bids, lot is open. E15 once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1989 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging. With the certificate of authenticity, we are looking for 10. Doo-doo-doo. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a proof 1988S Washington quarter, grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5, lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 2008 100 trillion reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grade CU. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here, if anybody wants it. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a NGC. It's a 1883 O. Morgan Dar, grades MS64, absolutely incredible toning, fantastic fields, nice smooth hard fields there, very nice details as well. Trends up to 125, and again, it's graded by NGC. And I'll tell you what, we'll wiggle to 90 here. That's not 90. 90. I apologize, Proxybid. My friend's on Proxybid. I apologize for that. That was not 90. Ay, ay, ay. Looking for 90. Stanley said it's 900. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, proof 1968 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR69 red. We're gonna kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1959D 50 piece bank wrapper. And we're gonna kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. You have one MS65 red, trends up to $14. It is a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Of course, more into the center you get, more cherry red dope B, so better chances of finding those higher graded Lincoln cents in there. Ooh. No, pass. Alright, next up. Proof 1992 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR 6.5 plus decam. Lot is open, looking for 5. No, pass. Alright, next up, we've got a sealed 2005 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 22 coins, 20 to 22 coins inside. Possible values up to 39,450, looking for 45. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1776 to 1976 D near top pop. Washington quarter, grades MS67, trends up to 110. And we're going to jump to 20. Anyone wants it? 20. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1980p, 40 piece, being $2 nickel wrapper. Lot is open, looking for 15. And one MS65 trends up to $25. MS65 full steps trends up to 42. It's a full roll of 40 gem. So the entire roll is MS65. And 15. Once. All you need is one out of that full roll of 40. You're making your money back. Estimated values up to 1,000. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Star Note 1957 $. Seal silver certificate, grades VF 20. Alright, once, twice, pass. Next up, 1996 W Rare Roosevelt Dime, grades MS68 plus. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. Of course, this was only found in the 1996 mint set that was produced at the West Point Mint to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Roosevelt Dime series. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up, we've got a night scarce 5mm vial of 100% pure gold leaf. Got 15 with Leesburg, looking for 20. Once, 15E 20 twice. Last call. And sold. All right, next up, 1928 Wow $2 Red Sea United States. No grades F details. You don't say. We're going to leave it at a push. First bid takes it at $8. We're standing at a push right now, so I really can't go any lower, but I'm going to stand at 8. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1979 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside. To Susan B. Anthony R's. We've got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15 once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, mixed small cents original shotgun roll, 1919S Lincoln on one end, with a 1891 Indian cent on the other end, with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20. If anybody wants at 20, find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, Flying Eagle cent, Steel cent. If it's a small cent, you can think of it, can possibly be in there. Uh, 20 live auctioneers looking for 25. Ooh. Once, twice, and sold. All right. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver piece dollars, hand-marked piece reserve. Roll weighs out at 534.9 grams. And we're gonna jump to 1100. First bid takes it. 1100. First bid takes it. Estimated value is up to 3,500, so definitely sitting below half of that estimated value there. And again, reserve roll is one of my favorite rolls to get from Long Island Bolt, just based off of what you guys have mentioned of what being able to find in these rolls. Once, looking for 11, and again, once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Once, twice, and pass. Alrighty. Next up, we have a group of $5 Red Sea United States note. There's a group of 3. Grades VFF got 30 with Ellenwood. Great bid. Way to start us off. 30 need 5. Once. 30 got to see 35 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a 1983 U.S. Mint Proof set. 5 coins in original packaging. Once. Can I see 10 twice? And pass. Oh no. If you want it, I can go back. There. There you go. I'll leave the lot open there for a couple seconds if you want. Yeah. All right. 10 Vince, great bid, fantastic win there. All right, next up we have a 1776 to 1976 D Washington quarter, great gem example, grades MS65, trends up to $30. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5, lowest possible starting price, going once, Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $200 million hyperinflation note, grade CU62. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a proof 1960 Roosevelt dime, top pop. Tied for the finest note in CAM, grades PR69 CAM. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20. If anybody wants a 20. There it is. There it is. I've been looking for that. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1964D Roosevelt dime, grades MS67, full torch. No pre-bits, but... once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1961D 50-piece bank wrapper. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1776 and 1976 P. Washington quarter. Grades MS66. Slot is open, looking for 5. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Star Note 1957 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. And no previous lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. All right, next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1962P, 40-piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. One MS65 trends up to $14. MS65 full steps trends up to $100. And we're going to go ahead and kick this lot down to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, Auction Island Original Seal 1962 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values up to 11,000. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint literally exactly 62 years ago. And I'll tell you what, we'll jump to 60. Boom. Anybody wants to steal it at 60, we'll start at 60. Once, twice, no. Pass. Alright, next up, we have a Proof 2001S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 plus TCAM. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we've got a 1953 $2 Red City United States note, grades VF details. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1986 U.S. proofs at 5 points. No previous lot is open, looking for 10. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10 going once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1994 Russia 50 rubles, grades MS66. Lot is open, looking for 20. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver PSRs, hand-marked Piece Extraordinary. And roll weighs out at 269 grams, weighing about 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. But it's the Extraordinary roll, which is the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. Not only is it better and higher quality than the reserve rolls, but it's also better than an exceptional roll, better than the supreme. It's extraordinary. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risks. And we're gonna jump to 1550 for an extraordinary roll, which is absolutely wild. Pretty low for an extraordinary. Looking for 1550. First bid takes it here. Of course, again, you're getting these directly from the Long Island Vault. Same exact way they found them. Same exact way that you'll receive them. The 1550. I guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. We've been getting a lot of great feedback on the rolls that we have sold. Don't want to miss out. 1550 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1934D 5-hour Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 25. No previous, lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1776 to 1976 P Washington Quarter, grades MS66. No previous, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1957B Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 35. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, no? Alright, pass. Next up, we have a authentic meteorite space rock, Campo del Cielo, Argentina, discovered 1576 AD. We're gonna kick it to 10 if anybody wants a space rock. Why is this guy so white? There we go. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1962 Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR 68 plus red. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 here, if anybody wants it, 15. And we can actually kick that down to 10, if anybody wants it, looking for 10. No, pass. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do this next lot, and then we're gonna send it to our next little 5-minute break here. It's a 1982 P Lincoln Cent shotgun roll, 50 piece, where one MS65 red turns up to $10. No pre-bids, but we're gonna kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants it. Again, it's a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Terrific tie shotguns, absolutely stunning Lincoln Cent on the end there. Of course, more into the center, you get more cherry red Delta B, so better chances of finding those higher graded Lincoln Cents as well. Looking for 10 going once. Can I see 10 now twice? Last call. And pass. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 8 o'clock on the dot. So we're going to send it to our next little 5-minute break here. All right, 5 minutes. Again, perfect time to use the restroom, grab a snack, or even look at any upcoming lots, play some pre-bids. Also, reminder that today is the last day of auction 28 part 1. It is day 4, so after tonight's auction, invoices will go out for anything that you guys won. We're sitting just under 300 lots, so again, we're going to keep moving at a nice steady pace that we've been moving at, and yeah, so once we get back, we'll continue where we left off. See you guys in 5 minutes. Alrighty. Quick little break. 5 minutes goes by really quick. That was like a little over 5 minutes. That was like 7 minutes. And it's okay. Alrighty. Alright. Jump back to it. Again, we're still gonna try to move at this like fairly quick pace just to be sure we can finish in time for the overnight auction. So we're gonna have to keep moving at this fair pace. Alright, next up, 1982 US Mint Proof Set, 5 coins, plus the Mint Metal coin in original packaging. Looking for 10 once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up, we got a 1942p Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Tone Mercury Dime, grades MS65 plus. We're going to go ahead and kick it down to 15 if anybody wants to have 15 here. We got 15, Brandon, taking us off. 15, looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a sealed 2022 US Mint Set in original shipped box. Never opened, 20 coins inside. And we're going to jump to 30 here if anybody wants that 30. Again, whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left the mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins there. Looking for 30 once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1987D Washington Quarter, grades MS66 plus. This will trend between $32 and $340. We're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. It's a 1987D 40-piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to kick the lot open at 15 here if anybody wants that 15. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Proof 1959 Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR68 plus red. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 here if anybody wants that 15. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. I've got 15 with Leesburg, looking for 20. Once, 15E20 now, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note, grades XF details. Lot is open. We're looking for 10 if anybody wants it. All right. Once, twice, and last call. Pass. Next up, we have a mixed small cents original shotgun roll. 1919 S Lincoln on one end, 1889 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Ba-ba-ba. Of course, you can find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, Flying Eagle cent, Seal cents. If it's a small cent, you can think of it could possibly be in it. I mean, hey, Wiggles was able to find a 1909 VDB Lincoln cent in one of his rolls. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Vault roll. It's a full roll of 10 uncirculated Silver Marine Ives, hand-marked, uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. Ladies and gentlemen, these are one of the rolls that you don't want to miss out on. You gotta have it. Again, literally top tier. Extraordinary is the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. Not only is it higher and better quality than the reserve rolls, but it's also better than the exceptional and better than the supreme. There's literally no tier above extraordinary. It is the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. And again, once you receive a roll, all you got to do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. We're looking for 44.50. First bid takes it. This is the lowest we can go here for this roll. Estimated value is up to 6,500. So definitely room for money to be made. But it's a uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. I mean, if you can find CC Morgan dollars in a uncirculated Morgan Reserve roll, I could only imagine what you would be able to find in this roll here. Looking for 44.50. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Last call. Going once. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Looking for 44.50. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a group of $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificates, grades VF2 uncirculated. We've got 35 with Fair Oaks kicking us off here. Great bid. Looking for 40. You can steal it. You can take the lead. Looking for 40 going once. 35 need 40 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter. Grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1900P Morgan dollar, grades MS64, trends up to 125, and it is graded by NGC. Absolutely incredible toning, fantastic fields, very nice details as well. And we're gonna jump to 95, which again is the lowest we can go. If anybody wants to need 95. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No, pass. All right, next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1963D, 50-piece bank wrapper. We're going to go ahead, kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants it. Need 10. Once. Need 10 now, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1990 U.S. Mint Prestige proof set. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 30. Contains the 1990 Eisenhower 90% silver U.S. silver dollar, plus the traditional 5 pieces of a 1990 proof set, including all original packaging and the certificate of authenticity as well. We're looking for 30. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1996 W Rare Roosevelt Dime. Grades MS68 plus. Trends between $100 and $500. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to jump to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. 1996 W Roosevelt Dime. 15 live auctioneers. Way to start us off. Looking for 20 going once. 15E20 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a Imperial Russia 5 rubles banknote. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Pass. Next up, we have a 1943 D Lincoln 1 cent, grades MS63. Steel cent. I've got 10 live auctioneers. Looking for 15, 1-year type coin. 19 World War II steel cent. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Great win. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1963p, 40-piece bank, $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 trends up to $14. MS65 full steps trends up to 100. Again, it's a full roll of 40 gems, so the entire roll is MS65. Once, twice. All you need is 2 or 3 out of that roll. You're making your money back there. Nice tight shotgun ends. A fantastic Jefferson nickel in the end there. Nice toning. Very nice details as well. And that's just 1 out of that full roll of 40 there. Last call. And pass. Next up, we've got our original sealed 1963 U.S. Mint Proof Set. Tennessee Value Award. Possible values at $22,575. Never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left a mint in 1963, exactly 61 years ago. We're going to kick it to 60 if anybody wants to start us off there at 60. No? Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1967 Special Mint Strike Washington quarter, grades SP67 plus. Lot is open. We're looking for 5. Once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have 1 ounce, 0.999, solid silver, .45 caliber bullets. Super cool. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 40 here if anybody wants to have 40. All right. Once, I'll tell you what, we'll wiggle down to 35 there if you want it. I can't go any lower than that, though. Got 35 with River Rat. Great big way to start us off here at 35. If anybody wants to take the lead, need 40. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a novelty Trump 2021 Federal Reserve note, grade CU64. We're going to go ahead and kick this to 10 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Peace premium. Roll weighs out at 526.9 grams, as it is a circulator roll of 20. But again, gotta have you. Don't want to miss out, and you never know what you're missing out on until you try it. And you try it, you're not happy with it or satisfied with what you find inside. All you gotta do is send it back to us, and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Looking for 900. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up, we've got a 1957 B de la Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Grades BF25. I've got 5 with Fair Oaks starting us off, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, 1976 S Silver Washington Quarter. Lot is open, looking for 10. And we can actually go ahead and kick that to 5 if anybody wants that. 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll and an Old Bank Style Bell Telephone Wrapper. 1926 and Demon Ends. Lot is open. We're looking for 40. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, if you want it, I'll actually take you to 30 there. But you missed a lot. Alright. If you want it, lot is open. If not, we're going to pass it. 30. I don't even know if I can go to 30, but we're here. Yeah. 30. Once. Less than $1 coin there. Twice. No. Last call. Pass. Alright. Next up. We have a CA 400 AD ancient Rome bronze coin. 14mm. Ancient grades F. Trends up to $100. Slot is open. Looking for 30. Ooh. Once, twice. Anybody? Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we've got a night shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1974D, 50-piece bank wrapper. No prebiz, but we're gonna kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1992 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 5 coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity. I got 10 with Vince taking us off here, looking for 15. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, 1989D Washington Quarter, grades MS66. And no previous lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, 1963, $2 Red Sea, United States note, grades XF40, no pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1965 Special Mint Strike Washington quarter, grades SP 66. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible starting price here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 1980p, 40-piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bids, but we're going to kick the lot to 15 here if anybody wants it. Of course, one MS65 trends up to $25. MS65 full steps trends up to 42. It is a full roll of 40 gems, so the entire roll is MS65. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1976p Washington quarter, grades MS67. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, scarce 5ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. Got 15 with Leesburg, looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, 1957B, Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Need 5 twice, last call. And pass. And next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end with a 1907 Indian cent on the other end and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and pass. If you want it, lot is open. I'll leave it open for a couple more seconds here if you want it. Ooh. No? Alright, pass. Alright, next up, we've got a Long Island vote roll, full roll of 20, mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand-marked Morgan Peace exceptional. Roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, weighing about 2 grams away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 20. But it's also exceptional, better, higher quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. And 23.50 is the lowest we can go here. First bid takes it at 23.50. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. Looking for 23.50. Once. Need 23.50. And the best part is, once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us, and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. We're looking for 2350 going twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up, we've got a 1928D, $2 Red Sea, United States. No grades, VF30. We're going to go ahead, jump to 15 here. If anybody wants that, 15 once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1976P Washington quarter. Grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Really cool toning on both the adverse and reverse there. Twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1977 S Roosevelt Dime, grades PR70 decam. Lot is open. We're looking for 10 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1976P Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a shotgun Lincoln penny roll, 1973S, 50 piece bank wrapper. 1 MS65 red trends up to $24. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10. All you need is 1 out of that roll. 1 out of a full roll of 50 or make your money back there. And again, more instead of center, you get more cherry red there'll be. Looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Ooh. $10 live auctioneers. Way to start us off. 10 need 15 once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1987 US Mint set in original packaging. 10 coins inside. I've got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15 once, 10 need 15 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we have a group of $5 Blue Seal Silver certificates, grades VF to XF. I've got 30 with Ellenwood, looking for 35. Once, 30, gotta see 35 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we have a 1977P Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Going once, going twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1976P Washington quarter, grades MS67, trends up to 80. And we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, no, pass. All right, next up, we've got a Long Island Vault Roll. It's a full roll of 20 circulated silver piece dollars. And marked as a piece extraordinary. And this roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, which weighs about 2 grams away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 20. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And again, the extraordinary rolls are literally the highest tier rolls you can get at the Long Island Vault. Better quality than the reserve rolls, the supreme, and the exceptional roll. And we're gonna go $29.50. First bid takes it. We're at 29.50. First bid takes a year. No, once, twice. I mean, all right. I know someone was able to find a 1921 Peace Star in one of the mixed Morgan Peace rolls. And that was a reserve roll. But again, uh, better, higher quality. So I could only imagine what you would be able to find in this roll right here. And it is possible of finding uncirculated coins in here. And again, it is 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. So, last call. And pass. Next up, 1957 dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible, starting price here. Want it. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1980p, 50 piece bank wrapper. We're going to kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Of course, it's a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 better. And we're looking for 10. Also, if anybody wants to go back to any lots that have been passed, you're more than welcome to ask to go back to any lots at all. As again, today is the last day of part 1 of auction 28. So whatever you have won the past 4 days, your invoices will be sent out to you guys today. Ooh. All right, once again, it's a full roll of 50 gem. More into the center you get, more cherry red they'll be. So better chances of finding those higher grade Lincoln cents as well. Right now we're sitting at $10 for a full roll of 50, where one MS65 red trends up to $15. So all you need is 1 or 2 there. You're making your money back. Last call, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a 1979 US Mint proof set, 6 coins, including the Susan B. Anthony proof dollar. 10 with Vince here taking us off. Great bit. Way to start us off. 10 need 15 once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1 ounce, 0.999 solid silver, .45 caliber bullet. Got 50 with Sacramento taking us off here. 50 looking for 60. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $20,000 hyperinflation note, grades AU58. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible, starting price. Oh, pass. All right, next up, we have a mixed small cents, original shotgun roll, 1919S Lincoln on one end, with a 1889 Indian cent on the other end, and that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're looking for 20. All right, no, pass. All right, next up, we've got a Long Island Vault roll, full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Peace premium. Roll weighs out at 268.2 grams. Not even a full shot, well, just about 2 grams away from being sitting just about 2 grams away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10. But again, it's a mixed Morgan Peace. They usually are circulated rolls. But depending on the weight, again, you can tell a lot about the roll just by the weight of it. I'll tell you what, we're going to jump to 500 if anybody wants that 5. First bid takes it here. Again, once you receive a roll, all you got to do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. Looking for 500 here. Once. And I'll tell you what, actually. Yeah. All right. You know what? We can wiggle down to 450 here if anybody wants it. 450. First bid takes it. This is really the lowest I can go. I cannot go any lower. First bid takes it. Again, mixed Morgan Peace premium directly from the Long Island Vault. Guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a lot of 1908 to 1933 German banknotes, various denominations. And we're going to go 15 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1973 US Mint proof set, 6 coins, including the Eisenhower proof dollar. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a proof 1980S Washington quarter, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5, low as possible starting price. And pass. All right, next up we have a 1953B $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 15 if anybody wants it. No, pass. Next up, Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, old bank style Bell telephone wrapper, 1926 in Esmond ends. We're gonna go ahead kick it to 40 year. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1937P Buffalo Nickel, grades MS64, trends up to $52 there. We're going to kick it to 15 if anybody wants that 15. We got 15 with Brandon starting us off. Great bid, looking for 20 going once. Going twice, last call, and sold. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1959P 50-piece bank wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Proof 1979S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 plus decam. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1957B Dollar Blue Sealed Silver Certificate, grades VF25. We're going to go ahead kick it to $10 here if anybody wants that 10. Monday. Hello, Monday. So happy that it's Monday. Last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1954D Lincoln 1 cent. Grades MS66 plus red. We're going to go ahead and kick that down to 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1960P, 50-piece bank wrapper. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, again, full roll of 50 gem. The entire roll is MS65 and better. Once center, you get more cherry red. Don't be looking for 10 now, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a 1984D Washington quarter, grades MS66. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1 ounce .999 solid silver .45 caliber bullet 50 with Sacramento taking us off, looking for 60. Once. 50. Now need 60 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we have a 1928G to the Red Sea, United States. No grades, VF35. Got 30 with Albuquerque. Looking for 35. Once. 30 need 35 twice. Last call and sold. Great win. Next up, 1987 US Mint set in original packaging. 10 coins inside. 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once. 10 need 15 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on the end end. 1899 Indian cent on the other end with that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And we're looking for 20. Nobody's paying that much for that. Once, twice. Makes small sense. Never know what you're gonna get till you open it. No? Alright, pass. Alright, next up we have a Long Island Vault roll. Full roll of 10. Circulated silver piece. Ours hand-marked piece premium. Roll weighs out at 265.2 grams as it is a circulated roll of 10. However, yeah, it's a couple grams off from being uncirculated there. And we're gonna go 400. First bid takes it at 4. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. No. Okay, next up. Biden Novelty 2017 $8 Federal Reserve note, grade CU66. And we're going to kick it to 10 here. If you want it, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1985 US proof set 5 coins. Slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. 10 live auctioneers, 10 need 15. Once, twice, last call. And sold. Next up, we have a proof 1981S Type 2 Washington quarter. Grades PR69 Decam 15 River Rat, kicking us off at 15, looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Next up, we have a 1953 C, $2 Red Sea, United States note grades. We have 30. I've got 10 with Fair Oaks Grape It. Way to start us off. Need 15 once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, 1996 W Rare Roosevelt Dime. Grades MS 69, trans out to 500. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to bring it down to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Got 20 with Brandon. Way to start us off. 20, need 25 once. 20, looking for 25. Twice, last call, and sold. All right. Next up, 1971 D Kennedy F. Grades MS 66 plus. We're gonna go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1963 Link 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick the lot to 10 here. Don't let it roll away. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. All right, next up, Proof 1984 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades pure 69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible starting price here. No, once. Need 5 now, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, 1934A, $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF25. I've got 15 with Albuquerque, looking for 20. Once, 15, need 20 now, twice. Last call, and sold. Next up, Proof 1980S Washington quarter, grades PR69 decam, 5 with 5 auctioneers, looking for 10. Once, 5, gotta get 10 now, going twice. You can steal it, you can take the lead. Last call, and sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1974 P50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. No, pass. All right, next up, we've got a 1964 D Jefferson Nickel, grades MS 66 plus. No prebids, but we're gonna kick it to 15 here if anybody wants a 15. Once. All right, we're gonna jump to 5. You want it? 5. Lowest starting price. Yeah, we got 5 with Captain. Way to start us off. Need 10. Once, twice. And sold. Great win. Next up, 1957B, Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5, lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 2021 US Mint set in original packaging, 14 coins inside. Lot is open, looking for 25. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Long Island Vault roll. It's a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgans, hand-marked Morgan Supreme. Roll weighs out at 269 grams, weighing about 1 gram, away from being the same weight as a full uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 1500. 1500 is the lowest we can go for this roll. First bid takes in again. It's a 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll that you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $20,000 hyperinflation note. Grades VF35. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1987 US Mint Proof set. 5 coins, no outer box. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1977P Kennedy F. grades MS66. No pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Need 10 twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1953A Fat Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Grades VF25. No pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 15. Once. twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a NGC. It's a 1885 O Morgan dollar, grades MS66, MS64, trends up to $125. It's graded by NGC. And we're gonna go ahead jump to 95 here, which literally is the lowest we can go. 95. No, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1981D Washington quarter, grades MS66 plus. We're gonna go ahead and kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once, twice. Last call. If you want it, lot is open. Alright, we're gonna stand at 10 here. Last call. Alright, 5. Once. Twice. No, pass. Alright, next up. We have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1964 P50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick it to 10 here if anybody wants a 10. One MS65 red trends up to $15. So full roll of 50 gem. The entire roll is MS65 and better. And more into the center you get, more cherry red they'll be. Once, twice. Last call. If you want it, last call. Estimated values at 750. Again, that entire roll is MS65. My hair is like, wow. I know. I'm sorry, guys. My hair's a wild mess today. Alright, pass. Next up, we have a 1958D Silver Washington quarter, grades MS67. Trends up to $200, 54.59. And we're gonna go 25 here. Alright. Once, twice. Anybody want last call? And pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2010 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 28 coins inside. Possible values at $36,450. Never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left a mint in 2010. Twice. Once, twice. Again, whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left them in. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Last call. 45 live auctioneers right on the wire. Great bid looking for 50. Once. 45 need 50 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1928D $2 Red Sea United States note. Grays VF details. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. And yeah, we're going to have to stand at 10 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a approved 1997 Washington quarter, grades PR70 DCAM, and we're going to jump to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once, twice. All right, 5. 5 with captain looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1979p 50-piece bank wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have 1 ounce, 0.995 copper bullion round, St. Gaudens double eagle style. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. All right. 10. Scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Star Note 1957 blue sealed silver certificate, grades at 15. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1988 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919 S Lincoln on one end with a 1889 Indian cent on the other end. And the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Once, twice. And pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace Reserve. Roll weighs out 268.5 grams. As it is literally weighing not like less than 2 grams away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10. We're gonna jump to 900. First bid takes it if anybody wants it. Getting directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. Gotta have it, don't miss out. Looking for 9. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1953A $2 Red Sea United States note. Grades we have details. Lot is open, looking for 10. Pass. All right, next up, 1975 U.S. Mint Proof set, 6 coins. I've got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we've Proof 1990 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. Low is possible starting price. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1953 $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Grades VF 25. Lot is open. Need 15. One day. One day. One day. One day. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a PCGS, no date, Philadelphia Mint, uncirculated set token, graded uncirculated by PCGS. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have his 1941 piece Steve Martin collection, Rainbow Tone Mercury Dime. We're going to kick it to 15 here, if anybody wants it, 15. No, pass. All right, next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1974 D 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1958p Silver Washington, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1957B Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, a 1993 P40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bids, but we're gonna kick it to 15 here if anybody wants at 15. Again, one MS65 trends up to $12. MS65 full steps trends up to 35. And we're looking for 15. It's a full roll of 40 gem. The entire roll is MS65. Looking for 15. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Auction Eye Original Sealed 1962 U.S. Mint Proof Set Tennessee Value Hoard. Possible values up to 11,000. Never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint in 1962 there. No, once, twice. Same odds of finding those high graded proof deep cameo coins is by buying the unopened sets, which are the ones we have here for you guys. And again, part of the greatest proof collections of the early 1960s as well as the late 50s. Trying to fluff out my hair a little more. A little wash day. Can I get 50? Need 50. Once, twice. And pass. Alright, next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1969p, 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick it to 10 here. If anybody wants at 10. No, pass. Next up, 1908p Barber Dime Grades VF details. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. But next up, we have 2 ounces, well, 1 ounce of 0.99 solid silver, caliber bullet. And we are going to kick it. We've got 50 with Sacramento, looking for 60. Once. Can I see 60? Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, 1953A, $2 Red Sea, United States, no grades, VF30. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1986 US Mint set in original packaging. No previous, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Vote Roll. It's a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Reserve. Roll weighs out at 268.3 grams. Literally sitting 2 grams away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10. And we are going to kick it to 875. First bid takes it. 875 is the lowest we can go here. Once, twice. Again, once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up on each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us, and we will give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1953 $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF30. We're going to kick it to, oh, we can see if we can do that, 54.97. 15. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1986 US Mint proof set, 5 coins, all 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original mint packaging. Plus that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, we're looking for 10. Pass. Next up, we have a Proof 1985 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR 69 plus decam. We're gonna go ahead kick it to 5 here. If anybody wants at 5, lowest possible starting price at 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1957B Dollar Blue Sealed Silver Certificate, grades VF 25. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 5. Okay, is there a way to next page? Pass. Next up, Kennedy half dollar, $10 roll, 1996p 20 piece, and we're possibly can slide that down there. All right, we're gonna jump down to 40 here if anybody wants to have 40. No, pass. Next up, 1987D Washington quarter, grades MS67, trends up to $340. And no prebids, but we're going to go ahead and kick the lot to 20 here if anybody wants at 20. Pass. All right, next up we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1961D 50 piece bank wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a France 1 Decimi, grades G4. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 5. Pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2011 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 28 coins inside. Possible values at $19,505. Never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left in mint, literally in 2011. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1928 F $2 Red Seal United States note, grades VF25. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 if anybody wants that 15. We got 15 judges. Hello, judges. Looking for 20. Once. 15, 20 going twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1963 P, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. One MS65 trends up to $14. MS65 full steps trends up to 100. Looking for 15, 15. Once, twice, last call. And pass. What happened? What? Beyond confused, but okay. Alright, next up we have a mixed small sense, or, well, not mixed small sense. Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1959D Lincoln Cent Roll, or 1MS65 red. Trends up to $14. I got 10 with judges. Way to start us off. Looking for 15. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1974 P Jefferson nickel, grades MS66 plus. No pre-bids, but we're going to kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Hi, judges. How have you been, judges? I haven't seen you in a while. All right, once, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10. No, pass. All right. Next up we have a 1928 E $5 Red Sea United States note, grades VF30. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 15. We got 15 with judges. Way to start us off. Looking for 20. Once. 15, 20 going twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1984 Prestige Proof Set. Last set in the leather binder. And we're going to go ahead and kick it open at 30 here if anybody wants that 30. Ooh. Alright, I do apologize. We're automatically going to have to pass this here. It's actually a 1988 Prestige Proof Set, not a 1984. So I do apologize. We're automatically going to pass this here. Next up, we've got a mix of small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end with a 1893 Indian Cent on the other end. Got 20 judges kicking us off here. Great bid. Looking for 25. Once. 20. Gotta see 25. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a Long Island Vault roll. It's a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece dollars. Hand marked uncirculated piece. Exceptional. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And it's an exceptional roll, so they're better, higher quality than the reserve rolls. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And we're going to jump to 1100. First bid takes it if anybody wants it. And of course, once you receive a roll, all you got to do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each coin. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us, and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Looking for 11 going once. We've been getting a lot of great feedback on the rolls that we have sold. You gotta have it. Don't miss out. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a denomination set of 5 1961 Soviet Russian notes. 1, 3, 5, 10, and 25 rubles. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1981 U.S. Mint proof set. 6 coins, including that Susan B. Anthony proof dollar. Lot is open. We're looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10 now? Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1955 P Lincoln 1 cent grades MS66 plus red. No pre-bids, but we can kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a auction highlight uncirculated Morgan roll 1879 and CC ends. Has that steel strong automatic coin wrapper based off the way the roll weighs perfectly as uncirculated, so there's no sliders. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna kick the lot open at 16 here if anybody wants to start us off at 1600. And of course, has 1879 and CC ends. So, 1879 CC Morgan dollar in MS60 trends up to $5,350. And of course, you can take a look at both the adverse and reverse side of the roll. Reverse side has fantastic fields, nice smooth hard fields, great toning, nice details, still showing lines on the breast feathers, and you have the CC mark below the reef. And taking a look at the adverse side, adverse also has very nice toning, fantastic details as well. I really hope I don't get in trouble. Yeah, we can work with that. $14 with judges kicking us off here. Great bid. And looking for 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Alright, next up we have a 1935G dollar blue sealed silver certificate, grades VF35. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have the authentic meteorite space rock Campo del Cielo, Argentina, discovered 1576 AD, graded by IMB. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1965 Special Mint Strike Washington Quarter, Grades SP66 plus. Slow. Pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price there. No, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 2017 D 50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna kick this to 10 if anybody wants that 10. What'd you miss? Approximately 794 lots. No. But if there's any lots you do want to go to, I'll take you there. No. I have 2 hours. I have 2 hours left in this shift before we close out auction 28 part 1. If there's any lots you want to go to, let me know. I'll be more than happy to take you to wherever you want to go. But it would take a lot more than... It's 4 hours now. What? No. No. I can't do another 11, 12-hour shift. 2 in 1 week? No. No. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 2007 S Lincoln 1 cent grades at a PR68 decam. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Plus, I gotta go to sleep and then I gotta get ready for my shift tomorrow. Ooh, that looks awesome. It's 2024. But did you get it in Corey's auction? Looks awesome. Sweet. Save it. Keep it safe. Looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1928 G $2 Red Sea United States note. Grades VF35. We've got 35 with Albuquerque. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1943 Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Tone Mercury Dime. Grades MS66 plus full split bands. Shines between 95 and 450. And jump to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. $15 with the UMSI. Great bid. Looking for 20. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Nice win. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1980p 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bits, but we're going to kick it to 15 here. One MS65 trends up to $25. MS65 full steps trends up to 42. And we're looking for 15. And pass. Once, twice, no, pass. Alrighty. Next up, we have a 1912 Russia 50 Kopek silver, grades AU 55. And we can push it down to 100 here. If anybody wants it, we're going to go to 100. Once. Can I see 100 going? Twice. AU55 will trend between $210 and $260. Last call and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1863 Confederate States $1,000 Civil War loan bond. Looking for 20. Can I do that? No. 30. We'll go to 30. I can't do 20, but we'll go 30. Once. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1963 $5 Red Sea United States. No grades, we have 30. And lot is open looking for 15. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1983 US Mint proof set 5 coins in the original mint packaging. Lot is open looking for 10. Once. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Volt roll. It's a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Peace reserve. Roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10, and it's a reserve roll. All right, 24.50 first bid takes it. Once. No, pass. Okay. Next up we have a 1935 $1 Blue Seal silver certificate. Grades at a V of 25. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. After this lot, we are going to send it to our last break of the night, which gives you plenty of time to look at lots, past lots, upcoming lots. Again, it is the last day of auction 28, part 1. Approximately 2 hours left and 132 lots left of the night. Twice last call and pass. But we're going to send it to our last break. It's going to be a little 10-minute break here. We're pretty caught up. Standing a lot better than last night. But perfect time to use the restroom, grab a snack, or even take a look at those upcoming lots placed in previews. You can look at previous past lots. Again, if there's any lots at all, I don't care how many lots, any lots at all you want to go back to, feel free to let me know. I will be more than happy to take you wherever you want to go. Listen, even if you give me 20 lots to go through, I'll be happy to take you through all 20 of the lots you want to go to. But yeah, it's the last day of the auction, so after tonight's auction, we're closing it out, and invoices will be sent out for everything that you won the past 4 days. Woohoo! Oh, Z. Z, we wouldn't be able to have an overnight shift. Wait, let me see some, actually. Okay. Wait, you want to go from 15? See, that's approximately like 200 lots right there. Okay, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but, I was proving a point that, okay, I do care. After a certain amount of lots, I do care. Alright, but we are gonna send it to a little 10-minute break here. So, try not to go too far. Time does go by quick, and we will be back shortly. Alrighty, jumping right back to it. We have about an hour and a half to get through. $131 loss. All right. And again, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the last night for auction 28 part 1. So after tonight's auction, invoices will go out. And tomorrow will be the start of part 2. All right. All right. Starting off with this, where we left off with this 1990 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10. Once. Need 10 now, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1776 to 1976 P Washington quarter. Grades MS67. I've got 15 with captain looking for 20. Once. 15, need 20 going twice. All in. All done. Last call and sold. Next up, we have a 1928 G, $2 Red Sea, United States note, grades at VF20. I've got 25 with Albuquerque looking for 30. Still take the lead, need 30 here. Once. 25, need 30 twice. Last call and sold. Next up, we have a 1955D Lincoln 1 cent. Grades MS66 plus red. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10 now? Twice. Last call. And let me check for you. See what we can do here. Alright, we can wiggle to 5. There's just a little bit of wiggle room. Got 5 with captain, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call and sold. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. It's a 1981 D 50 piece bank wrapper. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Again, it's a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Of course, more into the center you get, more cherry red there'll be, but again, just one MS65 red trends up to $22. We're sitting at 10 for the full roll of 50. All you need is one in there. Make your money back there. Once. Need 10 twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1983 D Washington quarter, grades MS66. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once. Twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2019 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $10,450. Has never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left a mint, literally 5 years ago. Whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left a mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. Anybody want it? Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1972 D Jefferson nickel, grades MS66 plus. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, need 10 twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. It's a 1987 D, 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to drop it to 15 here if anybody wants that 15. One MS65 trends up to $14. MS65 full steps trends up to 26. We're looking for 15. Once. Need 15 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have an original sealed 1963 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values up to $22,575. Never even seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint exactly 61 years ago. Again, same odds of finding those high-graded Proof Deep Cameo coins is by buying unopened sets, which are the ones we have here for you guys. Once, looking for 80 twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a novelty Trump 2021 Federal Reserve note, grade CU65. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once. Need 10 now, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1 ounce 0.99 fine copper bullion round, Walking Liberty style copper. Kicking it to 5 if anybody wants it. Looking for 5. Once. Twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. We're going to go ahead and kick this to 10 if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $1 million hyperinflation note, grades AU58. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting bid. Once. Can I see 5 now? Twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, 1979 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 6 coins, including that Susan B. Anthony Proof dollar. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll, 1919 S Lincoln on one end with a 1906 Indian cent on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're looking for 20 going once. Never know what you're going to get until you open it. Of course, you can find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, Flying Eagle cent, Steel cents. If it's a small cent, you can think of it, can possibly be in there. Looking for 20 going once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we've got a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece dollars, hand-marked uncirculated piece extraordinary. And this roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. But not only that, it's an extraordinary roll. Again, it's the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. Not only is it better and higher quality than the reserve rolls, but it's also better than the exceptional, better than the supreme. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And again, best part is, once you receive a roll, if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. We're going to jump to 2,400, which is the lowest that we can go for this lot. First bid takes it at 2,400. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Looking for 2,400. Once. Looking for 2,400, going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1935 $E Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Grades VF25. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1974 U.S. Mint set in original packaging. 13 coins. I've got 15 live auctioneers. Starting this off, great bid. Looking for 20. Once. 15. Gotta see 20 now. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a approved 2003 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Can I see 5 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Sea United States note. Grades AU55. I've got 20 with Fair Oaks. Great bid. Way to start us off. 20. Gotta see 25. Going once. Red 20, need 25 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a proof PCGS 1976S Roosevelt time. Grades PR69 DCAM. And this is graded by PCGS, but we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants to start us off looking for 10. Next up. All right, pass. Next up, we have a 1989D Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1960 P50 piece bank wrapper. We're going to go ahead kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1964D Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Tone Roosevelt dime. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1953C Fat Art Blue Seal Red Seal, Fat Art Red Seal United States note. Grades VF30. And no pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1966 Special Mint Strike Washington quarter, grades SP67. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. All right, once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1973 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead kick it down to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. One MS65 trends up to $10. MS65 full steps trends up to 20. We're looking for 15 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1974 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR68 plus DCAM. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1 ounce .99 solid silver .45 caliber bullet, and we're gonna jump to 40 here if anybody wants to have 40.
If you say you could make this turn for 20.
Once. Looking for 40. Going twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a Malaysia $10 banana money note. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 10. Pass. Next up, we have a 1991 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Premium. Roll weighs out at 270.2 grams, as it is a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 850. First bid takes it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1935D dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF30. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, unfortunately, the caption does not match the image, so we're going to unfortunately have to pass it, as the years do not match. Next up, we have a 1965 Special Mint Strike Washington quarter, grades SP66 plus. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, pass. All right, next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Sea United States note, grades AU55. We can go to 15 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1975S Roosevelt dime, grades PR69 decam, and no previous. So we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1972 P. Jefferson nickel, grades MS66, 5 full steps. And we're going to go 20. Once, 20 live auctioneers. Way to start us off. 20 need 25. Going once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1989 P50 piece bank wrapper. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up we have a 1974 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a rare sealed 2012 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 22 to 28 coins inside. Possible values at $19,505. Never seen or examined by any expert. I've got 80 live auctioneers. Way to start us off here. And we are looking for 90. You can steal it. Take the lead. Gotta see 90 here. Once. 80 and 90 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a proof 1990S Washington quarter, grades PR68 plus decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1977 40 piece, being $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 trends up to $10. MS65 full steps trends up to 20. And we're going to go 15 here. Once. If anybody wants it, can. Full roll of 40 gems, so the entire roll is MS65. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a auction highlight. Original sealed 1962 U.S. Mint proof set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values up to $11,000. Never even seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left him in 1962. So exactly 62 years ago. Looking for 80 going once. Need 80 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 Fata Red Sea United States note, grades VF30. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989D Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. All right, next up we have a scarce 5 milliliter a vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2008 100 trillion reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. Grades uncirculated. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, 1992 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Need 10 twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end with a 1903 Indian cent on the other end with that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20 going once. Twice. Pass. Gotta double check, see who is in tonight. I've got no clue. Alright, next up, we've got a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a uncirculated Morgan Exceptional. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're gonna go ahead and jump to 1900. First bid takes it at 1900. You have again, better, higher quality than the reserve rolls. And once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Once. Twice. Last call. Pass. All right, next up we have a 1935 F dollar blue seal silver certificate. Grades VF details. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Once. Twice. Last call. 5 with our man. Great bid. Way to start us off here. Looking for 10. Once. 5. Need 10. Now twice. Last call. And sold. All right. Next up, we have a images on any of the platforms. So I do apologize. We're gonna automatically pass it. All right. Next up, we've got a 1989 D Washington quarter. Grades MS 65 plus. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Sea United States note. Grades VF 25. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a authentic meteorite space rock. Northwest Africa, Sahara Desert Find, graded by IMB. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1937P Buffalo Nickel, grades MS 63. And we're going to go ahead. Kick it to 15 here. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1968 S50 piece bank wrapper. We got 15 with Steven. Way to start us off. Looking for 20. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a Proof 2001 S Lincoln 110 grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Once. Can I get 5 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1928G $2 Red Sea United States note. Grades VF details. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And 10 with Armin. Way to start us off. Need 15 once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a Proof 1988 S Washington quarter. Grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1988P 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. And lot is open. Looking for 15. Once. Twice. We got 15 with Carpentersville. Hello, welcome back. Looking for 20. Once. Hi. 15, 20 going twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1935E dollar blue seal silver certificate. Grades VF 35. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. We've got 5 with Highville. Looking for 10. We've got 10 with Armin taking a lead at 10. Need 15 once. 10 need 15 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1989 US Mint Proof set. 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original mint packaging with the certificate of authenticity. No pre-bids. Lot is open. We're looking for 10 if anybody wants it. We got 10 with Highville. Great bid. Way to start us off. 10 need 15. Once. Red 10 need 15 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1968 Sunico Antique Card Coin Series token. Grades uncirculated. Lot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have probably the highest tier, best Long Island Vote roll you will ever see at the Long Island Vote. It's a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. And it doesn't get better than that. It really doesn't. And the best part about this roll, so of course, usually on fully uncirculated rolls of 20, right, the heaviest weight would be 537.7 grams. This roll right here that we are on is literally has the heaviest weight out of all of uncirculated rolls of 20. The roll weighs out at 537.8 grams. It is literally 0.1 gram heavier than all of the uncirculated rolls of 20. And hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. Definitely a roll you don't want to miss out on. You gotta have it. Again, Extraordinary is not only higher, better quality than the reserve rolls, but it's also better than the Exceptional and better than the Supreme. And see what we can do here. Okay, so lowest we can go here is 86.50. 86.50 is literally the lowest we can go for this roll. Guarantee you're not going to want to miss out. You got to have it. You never know what you're missing out on until you try it. And of course, if you try it, you're not happy with it or satisfied with what you find inside the roll. All you have to do, again, take a video of yourself opening that roll, send it back to us, and we'll give you a full refund back for that roll that you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. And ladies and gentlemen, I know with the uncirculated Morgan Reserve rolls, of course we've had quite a few guys mention that you were able to find CC Morgan dollars in those rolls, but I could only imagine what you would possibly be able to find in this roll. But they are unsearched as well as they are also mixed dates. Coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. We do have an agreement with their consignee where on Fridays we'll send them their portion of the funds. And the following Monday, a runner and photographer will go up to Long Island Vault, pick up the rolls that are paid for, bring them back here for us to ship them out to you guys all within the same week. Looking for 86.50 going once. Can I see 86.50? It is the most expensive roll, but it's also the best. Might as well stretch the other way. Stretch one way, you gotta stretch the other way. Once, twice. If anybody wants it. Looking for 86.50. Gotta have it, don't miss out. And again, even if you just want to try it, again, if you're not happy or satisfied with it, Send it back. We'll give you a full refund. Back through the roll you got. No questions asked. No explanations needed. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Sea United States note, grade CU 64. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 15. It is uncirculated. It is an uncirculated $2 red seal. And we're gonna go to 10 here. If anybody wants it, we'll go to 10. We've got 10 with Brandon. Highville, I do apologize. Brandon did beat you to it there. But we've got 15 with our man taking the lead at 15, looking for 20. We've got 20. Highville's taking the lead at 20, need 25. Once. 20, you gotta see, 25. Going twice. All in. All done. And sold to Highville. Great bid. Way to steal it. Next up, we have a 2001 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR70 TCAM. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up, we have an 1886P Morina, grades MS64, trends up to 125. And again, as always, we're going to kick it down. We're going to go to 90 here. I really can't go any lower than that, but we'll go to 90. It's graded by NGC. You got to have it. Incredible toning, fantastic fields, nice details on both obverse and reverse. Once. Need 90, gotta see 90 going twice. Last call and pass. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, before we open up this next slot, I am gonna excuse myself really quickly to go use the restroom. In the meantime, I would say you can take a look at any lot, past lots, upcoming lots. Again, it is the last day of auction 28 part 1. So after tonight's auction, invoices will be sent out. But as always, I do try to be as quick as possible, so hang tight, don't go too far, and I will be right back. Rare back. Back again. Slim Shady. Let's get it. Alright. Next up, where we left off with this 1965 Special Mint Strike Washington Quarter Grades SP 65. I do have a pre-bid of 5 live auctioneers looking for 10. Once. But I need 10 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1964D 50 piece bank wrapper. 1MS65 red turns up to $20. We've got 15 live auctioneers taking us off, looking for 20. Once. 15, gotta get 20 now twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, there is no images on any of the platforms, so we are going to go ahead and pass it. Alright, next up, we have a 1984 Abraham Lincoln 175th Anniversary Double Eagle Commemorative Medal token. I've got 5 with Sarasota. Looking for 10. Once. Pack my bags and get in the road. Find someone that loves you. Once, twice. No, sold. Next up, we have a Malaysia $10 banana money note, grade CU 63. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10 twice? Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1937P Buffalo Nickel, very near on, grades AU 58. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. It's a AUBU slider, just 1 grade away from uncirculated there. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1962P 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 turns up to $14. MS65 full steps turns up to 100. 20 live auctioneers looking for 25. Once. 20, need 25 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1989 D Washington Quarter, grades MS66. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Biden Novelty 2017A dollar Federal Reserve note, grade CU66. Kick it at 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once. Twice, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small cents original shotgun roll, 1919S Lincoln on one end, with a 1902 Indian cent on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. You can find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, Flying Eagle cents, Steel cents. It's a small cent, think of it possibly being there. We've got 20 with Carpentersville, looking for 25. Once. 20, gotta see 25 twice. Last call and sold. Good win. Next up, we have a auction highlight. It's a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver P stars, hand marked uncirculated P Supreme. Roll weighs out at 537.7 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 20. And we're gonna jump to 3,100. First bid takes it. Once. If anybody wants it, estimated values up to 4,500, so you can make money back there. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Looking for 3,100 twice. All in, all done. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1959 Columbia 2 centavos. Grades uncirculated, no pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel shotgun roll in an old bank style bell telephone wrapper. 1927 S Mint ends. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 40. We're sitting at $1 a coin here. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1977p Washington quarter. Grades MS66, no pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we have 47 lots remaining left of part 1 of auction 28. So if there's any lots you guys want to go to before the auction is done, please let me know and I'll bring you to any lot you want to go to. Once. Need 5 twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1982p 50-piece bank wrapper. 1MS65. Red trends up to $10. We've got 15 with San Antonio. Way to start us off here. 15 looking for 20. Once. Need 20 going twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up, we have a 1975 US Mint set in original packaging. 12 coins inside. And no pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 15. Once, twice. 15 captain, way to start us off. Looking for 20 once, twice, last call, and sold. All right, great win. Next up, we have a Proof 1962 Jefferson nickel. Very nice tone. Grades PR 68 DCAM. Trends up to 80. And we've got 15 with captain starting us off. Looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, 1935C Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Grades XF 40. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Can I see 10? Going twice. Last call and pass. Ow. All right, next up we have a 1986D Washington quarter, grades MS 65 plus. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Low as possible starting price. Going once. Twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1980p, 40-piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 trends up to $25. MS65 full steps trends up to 42. We're going to go ahead and kick it down to 15 here if anybody wants to have 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have original sealed 1964 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values at $21,670. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint exactly 60 years ago. Lot is open. Looking for 80. If anybody wants to need 80. Once. Can I see 80? Going twice. Same odds of finding those high-grade proof deep cameo coins as by buying the unopened sets, which are the ones we have here for you guys. And again, part of the greatest proof collections of the early 1960s as well as the late 50s. Once. Twice. No. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1966 Special Mint Strike Washington quarter. Grades SP 66 plus. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1 ounce, 0.99 solid silver, .45 caliber bullet. We'll kick it to 40 here if anybody wants to have 40. Once. Twice. And all right, tell you what, I'll go to 35. I can't go any lower than that, but we'll go to 35. Don't tell me you're just leaving. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1963 5-hour Red Sea United States note, grades VF35. Lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up, we've got a full row of 20 circulated silver Morians, hand marked Morian Extraordinary again, highest tier of the long envelope. Roll will weigh out at 535 grams, sitting 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 20. And we're gonna jump to 42.50 here. First bid takes it. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades uncirculated. Gonna kick it to 10 here. We still have 40 minutes until night shift takes over, as overnight shift will not be here for the next 40 minutes. Looking for 10 here. Once, so if there's any lots you guys want to go to, please ask. So we can go to any lots you guys want to go to. Looking for 10. Twice, again, last day of auction 28 part 1. So after I close out, invoices will be sent out. Last call and pass. Alright, next up we have a proof 1992 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR69 plus DCAM. Lot is open, looking for 5. Once, we got 5 with Captain, looking for 10. Once, 5, need 10 now, twice. Last call, and sold. Alright, great win. Next up, 1935D, dollar blue sealed silver certificate, grades VFT sales. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a auction alley. It's a 1975D near Top Pop. Roosevelt dime, half a point from the finest known. Grades MS 67 plus full torch. Trends between 750 and 2500. Graded by USCG. And kick the 80. First bid takes it. 80. 80 live auctioneers. Great bid. Fantastic win. Sorry, guys. I know. It's like, where's that energy? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Next up, 1988D Washington quarter. Grades MS 66 plus. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Need 15. Once. Can I see 15? Alright, we can jump to 10. Once. The last hour is always the longest hour. Last call and pass. And the first hour is always the fastest. You're like, man, that first hour went by so quick. This is going to be a quick shift until that last hour hits. And you're going to be like, ah. Because you're constantly checking the minutes go by. We only have 30 lots left. And we haven't had any requests to go back to any lots. So we're kind of just cruising at a nice slow pace. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll, 1973S 50-piece bank wrapper. We're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. 1MS65 red trends up to $24 there. It's a full roll of 50 gem. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up, 1987 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up, 1955P Roosevelt dime. Grades MS 67, trends up to 90. Kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Coming to the end of the road. Once. $10. Take it at 10. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Captain, looking for 15. Once. Twice. And sold. Nice win. Alright, next up, we have a sealed 2005 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 to 22 coins inside. Possible values at $39,450. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 45. We'll see what we can do here. I guess we can jump to 35 if anybody wants it. Once. Need 35 again. Whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left them in. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up, we have a 1776 to 1976 PU Washington quarter. Grades MS66 plus. Slot is open, looking for 10. And I guess we can drop it to 5 here if anybody wants to have 5. Once. 5 with Captain Great Bid, looking for 10. Once. Twice. And sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 1990 D 40 piece being $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 trends up to $18. MS65 full steps trends up to 28. Looking for 15 here. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up, we have a 1988 D Washington quarter. Grades MS66. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Five live auctioneers, way to start us off, looking for 10. Once. 5, gotta see 10 now. 5 looking for 10. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we're looking for 10. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Blah. We got 10 on live auctioneers, looking for 15. All right, sold. Great win. All right, next up, we have a 1963 Fat Red Sea, United States. No grades of VF25. Lot is open, looking for 15. Once. Twice. And pass. Never mind, we got 15 live auctioneers. Great bid, fantastic win. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end with a 1908 Indian cent on the other end, and that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gonna kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. 20 live auctioneers looking for 25, going once. 20 need 25 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Alright, next up we've got a full roll of 10 circulated silver piece dollars, hand marked as a piece supreme. Roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, which weighs exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're gonna jump to 1,000 here. First bid takes it at 1,000, which is the lowest we can go for this roll. Looking for 1,000. But again, it is a supreme roll, so whatever coins are in, so it is higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. And again, 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Whatever coins are inside, whatever coins are inside that box. Alright, but once you receive roll, if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, all you have to do is send it back to us, and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, and no explanations needed. We're looking for 1,000 going once. We have 1,000 live auctioneers. Great bid. And fantastic win. It did say first bid takes it there. Great win. Next up, we have a 1953B $2 Red Sea United States note. Grades VF25. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Can I get 10 now? Going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright. Next up, we have a 1976 S Silver Washington quarter. Grades MS66. I've got 5 with Captain. Looking for 10. Once. 5. Need 10 now. Twice. We've got 10 with live auctioneers. Taking the lead at 10. Need 15. Going once. 10. Gotta see 15. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a proof. PCGS 1975S Roosevelt dime. Grades PR69 DCAM. It's graded by PCGS there. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to take this to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright. Next up, we have a 1987D Washington quarter. Grades MS66 plus. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Yes. Alright. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 2017 D50 piece bank wrapper. 1 MS65 red trends up to $10. It is a full roll of 50 gems. His entire roll is MS65 and better. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 15. And we're going to jump that down to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once. Twice. 10 live auctioneers. Way to start us off. Need 15. Once. 10, need 15. Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1982 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. Plus the mint metal coin and original packaging. Lot is open, looking for 10. We've got 10 with Carpentersville. Great big way to start us off. Need 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up, we have a 1989 D Washington quarter. Grades MS65 plus, no pre-bits. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. Pass. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop it to 5 there. Five, 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 five. Once, twice, no. Last call, pass. Alright, next up, 1935C dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades XF40. I do have a pre-bid of 5 with live auctioneers, which means we are looking for 10. You can steal it, you can take the lead, looking for 10 once. 5, need 10 now, gotta see 10 going twice. Last call, and sold. Alright, next up we have a 1989D Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. And we can go ahead and take this down to 5 if anybody wants to start us off with 5. Once. Pass. Next up, Zimbabwe, $200 million hyperinflation note, grades AU58. No pre-bids, lot is open, E5. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up, we have a full roll of 20 mixed Morgan Peace, silver dollars. Hand marked Morgan Peace Limited. Roll weighs out at 530.2 grams, as it is a mixed Morgan Peace, so it's circulated, but it's a limited roll. 57.36. We're gonna actually, we can go to 1150 here. 1150 first bid takes it. That's the lowest we can go there. Coming straight from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way that you will receive them. And again, once you receive a roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Looking for 1150. Again, we have an agreement with their society where on Fridays we'll send them their portion of the funds. And the following Monday, our runner and photographer will go up to Long Island Vault, pick up the rolls that are paid for, bring them back here for us to ship them out to you guys, all within the same week. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a group of $5 Reds. We have a group of two $5 Red City United States note, grades VF. Okay, so we can't go any lower, so we're gonna have to stand at 30 if anybody wants it. Once. Twice. No? Alright, pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1980p 50 piece bank wrapper. 1MS65 red trends up to $15. It is a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Of course, more into the center you get, more cherry red they'll be. No pre-bids, but we're going to kick the lot open to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. We've got 10 with Carpentersville kicking us off. Need 15. Great big way to start us off. Need 15 once. Twice, last call. And sold. Great win. Alright, no images on the next slot, so we're gonna unfortunately have to automatically pass it here. Alright, next up we have 1 ounce, .999, solid silver, .45 caliber, bullet, super cool. We're gonna jump to 35, if anybody wants it, 35. 35 with Highville, great big way to start us off, need 40. Once. 35, looking for 40, gotta see 40. Going twice. All in. All done. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a $1923 large size Blue Seal silver certificate. Signatures Spielman and White. Grades VF30. Okay, we're gonna jump to we can take this to 40 here, but it is a horse blanket note. Horse, gotta have it. Signatures of Spielman and White. If you don't have a horse blanket note in your collection, you gotta have it. Mm, mm-mm. The very last one, if it's the very last slot that you're asking about, I'm gonna have to say no. I apologize, but I can't. Alright, you have 40 with Carpentersville, looking for 45. Arrgh. Once. 40, need 45. Twice. I would love to. Unfortunately, I need food. I came in an hour early. I worked a 12-hour shift yesterday. Yeah. I need food. Last call. And sold. Not yesterday, the other day. Yesterday I showed up late. Alright, next up we have a auction highlight. It's a 1975S top pop. Jefferson Nickel and tied for the finest one. Grades PR70 decam. Turns up to $1,800, graded by 6. I've got 50 live auctioneers looking for 60. And I'm trying to stretch these last lots as much as possible for somebody that's supposed to be here for an overnight shift. It's arriving as at the same time overnight shift should be starting. All right. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Alrighty. And next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919 S Lincoln on one end with a 1908 Indian cent on the other end. And the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 20. We've got 20 with Robert taking us off here, looking for 25. Carpentersville, I do apologize. Robert did beat you to it. However, you can still take the lead. Need 25. Also, ladies and gentlemen, our next lot is our last lot. So, if there is any lots you guys want to go back to, this is the last call to go back to any lots. Last call. Because after we close out that last lot, that's it. Invoices are being sent out. And I have to go back lots anyway. Just to stretch time more. 20, need 25. Once. Need 25, gotta see 25. Going twice. Unless we go through trivia questions while we wait. Okay, last call and sold. Great win there. All right, to person on high bid, I do apologize. Unfortunately, your bid went through right after I said sold there. So I do apologize. Robert is going to hold on to it at 20. But, however, we are, in fact, going to take trips back to past lots. So, again, if there's any lots you guys want to go to, whether it be more mixed small scent rolls, literally if there's any specific item that you're wanting to go back to, I can also look up what lot number it may be. If anybody wants to go back to it. If not, then we're going to open up this lot and we are going to close out. And yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Until the overnight comes in and takes you guys throughout the overnight. Alright. Any requests for any lots at all? No? Last call? Alright. And we are going to kick open the last lot here. It's a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Peace limited. Estimated value is up to 2,000. The roll weighs out at 267.3 grams, so it's just under 3 grams away from being the same weight as a fully uncirculated roll of 10, but it's a mixed Morgan Peace roll. They usually are circulated rolls. And I'll tell you what we can do. We can jump to 575 here, which is literally the very lowest I can go before we're standing on a push. 575. First bid takes it. Last lot of the night. And we've got 575. Myrtle Beach is taking the last lot. And again, first bid takes it there. So fantastic bid and great win as well. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, that is it for auction 28 part 1 day, because today is day 4. So invoices will be sent out very shortly after I close out of the auction here. As always, I appreciate every single one of you for coming out to Key Day Coins, coming to bid with us. And I hope you guys have a good night as well. You too, Carpenterville. You did. Don't worry, nobody can bid it on top of it, especially with the increment that it's at. It's all wonky. You're welcome. And yeah, so invoices will be sent out very shortly. And Shani, she should be here at any minute. So to kick open the overnight auction, I think I'm gonna get it started for her while I wait for her to come in. So keep a standout. So it shouldn't be too much longer before overnight auction starts. And yeah, so tomorrow starts the auction 28 part 2, and you also have a Corey and Sandy auction day tomorrow. Super exciting, unless any short notice changes that may occur. But other than that, I hope you have a guys great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh, wrong button. Bye.
What is that? Let me see if I can get this fixed. Okay. We can fix this. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get started. This is going to be... Don't really feel like yelling tonight. Here's what we're gonna do. Getting started. We are looking at lot 6845. Pass next. Pass next. Perfect. We're all looking at the same thing. And for lot 6845, the lowest I can do is actually 30. So we will get this one started off at 30. If anybody wants to take this one home, I am going to do some last minute setup, paperwork type stuff, and then we will get started. I can't even sell this one. It doesn't have a cover photo, so there's no grades. I'm sorry, you guys. We're actually not going to get started on this, but I am still going to write it down. Lot 6845. And this is... All right, you guys. This is going to be our real first lot. We're going to do 5, and it's a 1965 SMS Washington Quarter, rates SP 66 and trends to 35, coming from those special mint sets. I believe those started in the year 64. I could be wrong about that though. Oh, it's all messed up. When did the SMS sets start? I think they started in first year of SMS set coins. 65 was the first year. So this is actually from the first year of the special mint set coins. They only ran from 65 to 67. So there's not very many of these. Getting really annoyed with this though. Oh, I fixed it. All right, if anybody wants to place pre-bids, now would be the time. We are going to probably get through all of our lots tonight. So if you don't want to place a pre-bid, you don't have to, but I do always take pre-bids. I will take pre-bids first. The only reason I wouldn't take a pre-bid is if you bid on something and there was like a mistake in the listing, like there was like a error where the picture didn't match the description kind of thing. But this is making me mad. Put this back. There we go. All right, you guys. Da, 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 da. Here's what we're going to do for this one. $5, lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh. This one's got a pretty high grade on it. Look at the details on that. Here's what we're going to do. 51. The lowest I can take this one is going to be 15. I will take $10 off that starting price if anybody wants to take it home for 15. There we go. We've got a 1963 proof Roosevelt dime. Grades PR 69 cam. And the trend for that is going to be 50. I'm looking to give it to you for 15. Can I get 15? Can I get 15, folks? Going once. It's a pretty shiny coin as well. I wonder why it's not graded. Oh, maybe because of the horizontal bands. I was going to say, I thought it would be graded FT for the full torch, but maybe that doesn't apply to the proof coins. Because the what's it called? The definition and the lines in the torch are really defined. Maybe FT doesn't apply to proof coins. That might be why. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. This one's going to be $5. $5 if you want it. You've got to grab it. We're looking at a 1945S Lincoln Penny. Grades MS63 RB. And I'm looking for just $5 Roonies. Going once. Twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. If you guys have any questions, or if I passed a lot that you want to go to, you can shoot me a message. You can shoot me a text. My name is Shani. Oh, the text number is not on the bottom of the screen anymore. Did I do that? Is that something that I have done? That is bizarre. I actually don't know how to fix that. And I don't even know what the number is to text. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what the number for the auction phone is. Huh. Well, I guess if you have any questions, you gotta send a message on either Proxybid, HiBid, or what is that platform? BidSpirit. That is so bizarre. I wonder why they took away the phone number. Is something on here? Nope, I don't know. I don't know. I will leave them a note about it, though. Going once for $5. Did I even read this? I don't think I even read this. I'm sorry. I got so distracted by the fact that there's no phone number on the screen. There's supposed to be a phone number that you can text. I'm not crazy. But, my name is Shani. You guys can send us a message if you are on a platform that has a messaging system. This is going to be 1988D, Washington Quarter, grades MS65+. And if you look at the trend for MS66, it's going to be 65. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. We've got our first Long Island Vault roll of the night. Let's see how low I can push this one. 68, 68, 64. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to push it down to 450. Lowest possible price. And it is almost sitting at the lowest possible price for any Long Island Vault roll. The price range for the Long Island Vault rolls goes all the way from $350 up to anywhere between like $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. This one's going to be $450. So if you're looking for a Long Island Vault roll at a more affordable price, this might be the one for you. I've got a uncirculated solid piece covered in roll. It's got 10-piece silver dollars, an estimated value of $900, and stamped with that Woolworth Woolco department store stamp. It is coming to you straight from the Long Island Vault Hoard from the standard section, hand marked uncirculated piece standard. If you would like to take this one home, I am looking to give it to you for $450. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. You will not find this lot at a lower price point, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be one of our no-risk rolls. When you buy a roll from the Long Island Vault, all you have to do is record yourself opening it, take a close-up of every coin you get. Then, if you don't love it, if you don't absolutely want to keep every coin you get, then you can send us that video, send the coins back, and get a full refund, no questions asked. You just have to make sure that when you record the video, you take a close-up of each coin as you take it out of the roll. This is going to be the way that you guarantee you can get your money back if you're not satisfied. But to my knowledge, no one has done that. Everybody's been loving what they get. Nobody has wanted to return it. And that is how confident we are in the rolls from the Long Island Vault. Now, the Long Island Vault, the deal we have with the consignor does end in August. I don't know if that's the beginning or the end of August, but let's say it's the beginning. That means we only have about maybe 2 weeks left. of these Long Island Vault rolls before they're gone. We will not be carrying them anymore. We will get new stuff in to replace them. But if you've been looking to grab one of these, you've got to do it before August. That is going to be the safest bet to take one home. $4.50 for this one, folks. And the roll in the picture is exactly what you will be receiving, straight from the vault. This one's coming from the standard section. And it weighs in at 270.1 grams. Going once. Can I get $4.50? Can I get $4.50? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. That's annoying me. And we're going to go ahead and pass. It's so weird. Oh, I fixed it. I don't know how I did that. Huh. Well, you know what? Now you guys can text me. My name is Shani. You can send me a text to the number on the screen. I can answer any questions. I can always go back to past lots if you want to see if I can wiggle any prices any lower. It never hurts to ask. Some of my lots have a little bit of wiggle room, others don't, but you'll never know if you don't ask. I've got to get $4.50 for this one. Last call. All in, everybody. All done. Nobody wants it. So we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, another Long Island Vault roll, but let me see how low I can take this particular roll. For this one, 68.68, the lowest I can go for this one is going to be 500. 500, and this one, instead of Peace silver dollars, we are looking at Morgan silver dollars. I've got a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $8.50, and hand marked Morgan standard, indicating it does come to you straight from the standard section of that Long Island Vault. If you're looking to take this one home, I need 500. First bid takes it. It is stamped with that Woolworth Wilco department store stamp, ladies and gentlemen, and what you see is exactly what you get. That is the exact roll that you will be getting coming to you directly from the Long Island Vault. The deal that we have with the consignor, well, on top of it ending in August, so this is going to be one of your last chances to grab it. We also, the way it works is once the invoice is paid, we wire their portion of the money to the consignor on Fridays. And then the following Monday, we will send a runner down to the vault, to the literal vault itself in Long Island, and they will pick up your rolls, bring them back here so we can pack them up with anything else you ordered during the auction and ship them out. That is because we ship everything out per auction. So if you bought this and then you bought like 2 penny rolls, we're going to pack all 3 of them up together and ship them out. So we got to wait till we get these from the vault. That does sometimes cause a little bit of a delay in shipping, but never more than, like, I would say a week and a half. But these are really worth the wait, you guys. With that 100% satisfaction guarantee, they are arguably this. I think that they are the best thing to pick up from the entire auction, because if you don't like it, you can get your money back. We don't offer anything else with that 100% satisfaction guarantee, making it, in my opinion, one of the safest options to grab, especially if you're a little nervous about buying something at a higher price point. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, the lowest I can take this one is going to be $90, folks. What we're looking at this time is an 1885 Morgan dollar coin, grades MS64 by NGC in that slab. It is going to be, the trend for MS64 is at 125. MS65 goes all the way up to 215. I'm looking to give it to you for 90. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, just $5. $5 is the lowest price for anything that we offer on our auctions. We've got a vintage Winter Scenes Medallion Ice Skating Sleigh Ride 38mm diameter token. It grades Brilliance uncirculated. What you see in the photo is exactly what you will be receiving. If you like it, you've got to grab it for just $5, folks. $5, $5, going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Bum. Let's see what I can do here price-wise for you, my friends. 87. Is this one full torch? No, full step. I got my coins mixed up. This one's full step. Okay. The lowest they want me to do is 40, but I will push it a little bit lower. I will get this started at 30. If anybody wants to take it home at 30, we're looking at a 1947D Jefferson nickel. It grades MS66 plus 5FS. That 5FS stands for 5 full step. If you look at the backside of the coin, this is going to have the fully defined steps on the monument, which is why it gets that 5FS grade. Now, there's a 5FS and a 6FS. It depends on what year the nickel is from. After a certain year, they started making the monuments with 6 steps. This one is an older coin. It's from 1947, so this one is 5FS. It's an MS66 5FS trending to 110, and MS67 5FS is trending to 475. Great details on this one. You can very clearly see all 5 of the steps if you zoom in on the back of that nickel. You are not going to want to miss this one, you guys. On top of it being an older coin, it is a very nice grade. Going once for 30. Going twice for 30. Ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. You sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, something in my eyeball. All right, you guys. Coming up next, we've got another Long Island Vault roll. Let's see what I can do here price-wise. I can get away with 500. We're looking at another Morgan roll. This is going to be a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. There's 10 Morgan silver dollars, an estimated value of $850 stamped with that Woolworth Wilco department store stamp and hand-marked Morgan Standard, indicating it does come to you straight from the standard section of the Long Island Vault. This is going to be, the roll in the picture is exactly what you will be receiving. It does weigh in at 263.9 grams, a circulated roll. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to take this one home, First Bid takes it lowest possible price. I do always bump these down to the lowest possible price to get us started off, especially for the overnight. I feel like you guys are my little night owls. I try to give you guys my best prices. Going once. Don't forget, we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee only for the Long Island Vault rolls, and only if you record yourself opening it and take a close-up of every coin you get as you take it out of the roll. This is going to be worth your while, you guys. You cannot go wrong. Either you get it and you love it, or you get it and you get your money back and you send the coins back, and you'll send us the video, send the coins back, and get your money back. Safest option with the highest possibility of a reward. Gotta get 500. First Bid takes it. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. Coming up next, another one. Look at that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, you guys. Okay, this is the absolute lowest possible price for any Long Island Vault Hoard roll. You will not find them at a lower price. $350. This is going to be the bottom threshold price-wise for the Long Island Vault. They go all the way up to like $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 in price, you guys. If you're looking for one at a lower price point, this is going to be the lowest one you can get. What I have waiting for you is going to be a circulated solid piece covered end roll. There's 10 piece silver dollars, an estimated value of $750, hand marked piece standard, indicating it does come to you straight from the standard section of the Long Island Vault. This one is stamped Woolworth Wilco department store stamp and weighing in at 263.7 grams. You're gonna want to grab this one, you guys. Lowest possible price. First Bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, All done? Are you sure? All right, we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. I remember this one having an error. Yeah, so the caption says 25, the picture says 20. And I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It looks like 20, but because there is a discrepancy, I'm going to pass it anyways. I do apologize for that, my friends. This one I do have a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you will have to steal it. But we do encourage thievery here. This is going to be 15 to steal. I have a 2011 P Ulysses S. Grant presidential dollar coin, grades MS67 and trends to $28. This is actually something I don't think I've seen in our auction before. You gotta grab it for 15 if you want to steal it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in. All done. You sure? All right, and we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. James on Invaluable takes it home. Nice win. Coming up next, it's a bicentennial quarter. We're going to drop it down to the lowest possible price, you guys. I can get away with pushing it down to 10. Let me give this one to you for 10. This one is a pretty good grade. We have a couple bicentennial quarters in the auction. I really do think this one might be one of the highest grades that we offer. I know there's a couple MS66s. This one is MS67 and trends to $80. The bicentennial quarters were made in, obviously, 1976 for the 200-year anniversary of the United States independence. If you want to take it home, this is going to be $10. It's a great coin to have in your collection, and this one is a very high grade. If you look at the details on it, there's still a lot of definition to the lines in the, I almost just said the little guy. That is George Washington. In George Washington's hair, there's still definition in the hat. If you look at the hat and the facial features on the little guy on the back, that is just a little guy. He's just a random guy. I don't know what his name is. $10, you guys. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Bicentennial Washington quarter. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, I've got another pre-bid, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it. But it will be $10 to steal, and I love how bright and vibrant the colors are on this. This is going to be a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $100 million hyperinflation note, grades VF25. And if you're looking to steal it, you just need to get it for 10 buckaroonies. Gotta get 10, folks. $10. Going once. Can I get 10? Can I get 10? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Jerry takes it home. Enjoy. I've got 5 on Invaluable, my friends. If you want it, it will be 10 to steal. This is going to be for an 8. Sorry, I lied. A 1987D Roosevelt dime. Grades MS67. That's a pretty good grade. And when you look at it, you can definitely see why. Lots of definition still in his hair. You can still see the little wrinkles in his eyes. This is a pretty nice coin, you guys. Arguably, it's almost even at a FT grading. If you look at the torch, there's still lots of definition in the upper and lower horizontal bands. There's only just a little bit of definition missing in the middle of the vertical bands. This is a really nice coin, you guys. Gonna be 10 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and say it is sold. James on Invaluable has got it. Coming up next, I would like to bring this one down to 10 for you. Now, these are really cool. I do have to say these pictures do not even do it justice. The other day, one of our customers sent in the picture of the one that they got in the mail. It is so bright, so gorgeous, so shiny. These are going to be $10, and it's a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. You do not want to miss this one, you guys. We've got to get 10, but it could be yours. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. I've got 10 on invaluable. If you want to take it home, I'm looking for just 15 to steal it. Can I get 15, 15 going once? Can I get 15, can I get 15 going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Jerry takes it home. Enjoy. Coming up next, let's see what we can do here price-wise. I might be able to wiggle a little bit. Never hurts to check. I can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give this one to you for 10, you guys. And it looks like it might be proof. It is a proof coin. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. $10. It is a proof 1962 Lincoln penny. Look at that grade. Grades PR 68 plus red. Great color on this one. The PR 68 red trends to 40, but PR 69 red goes all the way up to 300. I want to give it to you for just 10. $10 and it's all yours, my friends. Going once. Oh, it's so good. Going twice. I try not to drink these, but they make them taste too freaking good. All in. All done. Nobody wants it. So we're going to go ahead and pass. I've got another Long Island vault roll, you guys. Let's see what I can do here. Is this 69.12? It is 69.12. Okay, the lowest price that I'm going to drop it to, I will immediately take it down. Let's do 500. 500, first bid takes it, lowest possible price. And folks, this is for a circulated solid piece covered end roll. It's got 10 piece silver dollars, estimated value of $1,250. It is stamped with the Woolworth Woolco department store stamp, and this one's coming to you from the limited section. Now, hand marked, circulated piece limited. It weighs in at 267.8 grams. This is going to be a Long Island vault roll with that 100% satisfaction guarantee, as long as you record yourself opening it and take a close-up of every coin as you take it out. Then, if you don't love it, you send us that video, send the coins back, and then get a full refund. No questions asked. That's how confident we are that you are going to love these rolls. People have been coming back again and again to get more. We are going to be stopping carrying them. We're not going to be carrying them in August. I don't know if this ends in the beginning or the end of August, but we are starting to run out of time if you want to pick one up. Gotta get 500, folks. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in. All done. The Red Bull hasn't kicked in yet. I will stop choking on my words very soon. I pinky promise. Nobody wants it, so we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Ooh, it's another one. How low can I take this one? This one's a cool one because it's mixed. So if you like both Morgan and Peace coins, this is a good roll. This one, the lowest I can go is going to be $4.25, but I will do first bid takes it. First bid takes it right at the lowest possible price. We're looking at a circulated mixed Morgan piece covered end roll. It's got 10 Morgan and Peace silver dollars, estimated value of $800. Hand marked Morgan piece standard coming to you from the standard section of the Long Island vault, and weighing in at 263.6 grams. If you want to take this one home, what you see is what you get. That is the exact roll that you get straight from that Long Island vault. This is going to be a great roll to have, especially if you like a little bit of both the Morgan and the Peace rolls. Not rolls, coins, I mean. I apologize. Can I get $4.25? Going once. Lowest possible price. First bid takes it, you guys. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. But nobody wants it. So we're going to go ahead and have to pass. I love, love, love this one. I'm biased because pink is my favorite color. But $10, and we've got a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe ZWR third dollar, $500 million hyperinflation note. It grades CU 65. I really, really like this one, you guys. It's going to be 10 to take it home. Brilliant, vibrant colors. And it is, I would argue to say that it is in like near perfect condition. I don't see a single flaw on it. This is going to be $10. $10 going once. Going twice. I've got $10 on Invaluable. If you want it, you will have to steal it. It's going to be $15 to steal, but you could grab it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and say it is sold. Jerry takes it home. Enjoy. I don't think I have wiggle room on this one, but it never hurts to check. Give me 1 second. Is it already at 30? It is. Okay, so we're already at the lowest possible price, $30. What we're looking at this time is a 1914 BC Russia 15 Kopek silver coin. It grades MS62, Tsar Alexander II. This one is going to be, the trend for MS62 is 125. The trend for MS63 goes up to 150. I want to give it to you for $30. What you see in the picture is exactly what you will be receiving. I really like how detailed all those little details on that, especially the I don't know if that would be considered the front or the back of the coin, but those two little bird looking guys, there are awesome details on that one. Gotta get 30, folks. Going once. Going twice. I won't lie, I'm kind of curious what those are. They kind of look like turkeys. They look like turkeys, and it looks like there's like a horseman in a cage in between them. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. I've already got a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you'll have to steal it. It will be 20 to steal, but this is a nice one. Most, if not all of these coins are going to be cherry red, and the further into the roll you get, the more red they will be. So, judging by the color of the outer coin, these are going to be really, really good colors. It's a BU Shotgun Lincoln penny roll. It's a 1981D roll. There's 50 coins, and estimated value for this one at $1,100. It's an unsearched roll full of brilliant, uncirculated memorial cents. And this just reminded me, I forgot to bring my little notebook over with my notes. Sometimes I Google things so often that I get sick of Googling it and I just write it down. The end point of the wheat cents and the start of the memorial cents is one of the things I wrote down in my little notebook. If anybody wants to steal this one, it is going to be 20. I'm just going around the desk. I'll be right back. All right. Got my little notebook. It's not really a notebook, but I write in it. Okay. Gotta get 20 to steal, you guys. Once and save more lives with God if I became. Going once. Going twice. Nobody wants to steal it. If you look at the trends on there, MS65 red trends to 22. Starting off strong. Where's my little notes? There they are. All right, last call, everybody. All in, all done, and sold. Jerry's got it. Enjoy. All right, what can I do here, folks? I can usually get away with pushing it a little bit. I can get away with $70. $70. And we're looking at a really, really cool lot. This is going to be an original sealed 1962 United States Mint proof set. It's from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. That is the largest hoard that we have ever seen. Now, when it comes to these Tennessee Valley Hoard sets, I have seen sets for the years 1960 through 1964. So this is going to be for 1962. It has a possible value of $11,000, but it's never been opened. It's never been examined by any experts. If you want this one, I did drop the price down to $70, and we've got a bunch of great possible finds in there. I apologize. A quarter in PR69 DCAM is $5,000. You do not want to miss these, you guys. People get lots of great stuff from these Tennessee Valley Hoard sets. I really do. I want to say it's a 62 set, but it might have been a 63 set. Somebody found a double die penny. I've got to get 70. Going once. Going twice. I shouldn't. Oh, I got 70 on invaluable. I was going to say I shouldn't pass this. This is such a good lot. I don't want to sell it. I mean, I don't want to skip it. I do want to sell it. I do need 10 to steal. I'm sorry, you guys. I keep like choking over my words. 80 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. This is your final call to steal. But Jerry's got it. Sold. I'm very happy someone grabbed that one. I hate passing Tennessee Valley Horde sets because they are so good. This one's going to be... You know what I'm going to do? I'll drop down to 40. I really don't have a lot of wiggle room with these, but these are interesting. So this is going to be a 1 ounce. Oh, I'm shaking. This is going to be a 1 ounce, .999 solid silver 45 caliber bullet. Now, if you look at the price of silver per ounce, the price point is always fluctuating. It's going up, it's going down, it's going left, it's going right. This is going to be a .999 solid silver 1 ounce bullet, which what I would do is I would buy these now and wait for the price of silver to go up and then sell them all. These are going to be something that are good to hold on to and kind of like a stock. You keep a hold of it and you sell it when the price is high. Going once. They're also just cool in general. Someone the other day pointed out you could turn it into like a necklace. Going twice. Last call, everybody, all in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. And if you guys have any questions, I am more than happy to answer any questions. I'm more than happy to jump to past lots. I'm more than happy to look and see if I can wiggle prices even further. This one's going to be 10. $10, folks. I'm looking at a 1983P Kennedy half dollar grades MS66, and trends for the MS66 are 55. Let me give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Up next, Long Island Vault roll time. Let me see what I can do here. 6936. I can actually get away with going a little bit lower. Let me do this. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. I cannot get away with going any lower, but I will give it to you for $6.25. This is a big roll, you guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I would say at least half, at least over half of the rolls are going to be 10 coin rolls. This one's a 20 coin roll. It's a covered end roll, circulated solid piece. 20-piece silver dollars, an estimated value of 1,600. It is hand-marked piece standard, coming to you from the standard section, weighing in at 523.8 grams. 100% satisfaction guarantee, and we will not be carrying these rolls for very much longer. They go away in August. You're going to want to grab them before they disappear. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Ladies and gentlemen, first bid takes it lowest possible price point. All in. All done. Oops, what have I done? Stop it. There we go. Nobody wants it, so we're gonna go ahead and pass. And if you guys change your mind, I will always go back to past lots. Don't you worry. This one's gonna be a 10 coin roll. Like I was saying, I think that was the first 20 coin roll we've seen in this auction so far. And we've seen a handful of these rolls already. Most of them are gonna be 10 coin rolls. This one, the lowest I can go is going to be... I can get away with 600. $600 if you want it. It's a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, an estimated value of 1,100, hand marked Morgan Premium. It is coming to you straight from the premium section of the Long Island Vault Horde. The Long Island Vault Horde has 7 sections in total. They range from standard all the way up to extraordinary. Extraordinary being the highest value, highest quality rolls, and standard being the base level. This is from the premium section, which is 1 or 2 steps above standard. I won't lie to you, I cannot remember if it's the second or third one. This one's going to be 600, lowest possible price. I did jump it down from 700. I'm going to do first bid takes it at this lowest possible price point, you guys. Going once, going twice, 100% satisfaction guarantee. But here's what I can do. I shouldn't even go this low, but I don't want to pass it. $5.75. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. For real this time. I literally cannot go lower. All in. All done. You sure? All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. Oops. What did I just kick? Nothing important. All right, pass, you guys. Up next, let me see if I can wiggle this at all. No, we're already at the lowest possible price. Here's what we're going to do. Never hurts to check. This is a 1958p silver Washington quarter, you guys. Grades MS65 plus. Look at the trends, you guys. MS65 is 30 and MS66 is 40. Let me give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Up next. I can get away with 10. Let me give it to you for 10. If anybody wants to grab it at 10, we are looking at a Biden novelty 2017A $1 Federal Reserve note, grade CU66, and I gotta get 10. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And pass. Ooh, another one. See, this is why the overnight auctions are fun. They are chock full of really high quality stuff. This is gonna be I'm gonna push it to, let's do 700. 700. This is a good one as well, you guys. I like this one because you've got a little bit of both Morgan and Peace silver dollars. It's a mixed Morgan Peace covered and roll, 10 Morgan and Peace silver dollars, estimated value of 2,000, weighing out as a circulated roll, coming in at 267.3 grams. It is hand marked Morgan Peace Limited, coming to you straight from the limited section of the Long Island Vault, which is 1 or 2 tiers above standard, which is the base level. So this one, that's why the estimated value is 2,000. It's a higher quality roll. The coins are going to be higher value. It is circulated, but it is one of the higher weights when it comes to a circulated roll. This is going to be a good thing to take home, you guys. First bid takes it. I will do 700. Going once. Can I get 700? Can I get 700? Going twice. All right, I can do this. 650. First bid takes it. First bid takes it. 650. Can I get 650? 650. Everybody all in? All done? Nobody wants it. All right, I really can't go lower. Lowest, bottom of the barrel price, $6.25. All in, everybody. All done? Are you sure? All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. $5 Roonies, ladies and gentlemen. 5 is the lowest price for anything that we sell. This is going to be a 1970p Washington quarter, grades MS65 plus, trends for MS66 or 70. I'm looking to give it to you for just $5 buckaroonies. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, another one. We are getting spoiled tonight, you guys. Let's do this. I'll do $450. We'll take $100 off. $450. First bid takes it. Circulated solid piece, covered and roll. 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of 1,000, stamped with that Woolworth Wilco Department Store stamp, and hand-marked piece premium, indicating it's coming to you from the premium section of the Long Island Vault. This is weighing in at 265.2 grams. Let me give this one to you for $450. First bid takes it. $350 is the lowest price for any Long Island Vault Hoard roll, and the rolls that I can sell at $350, the estimated value is usually around $750 or $800. This one's $1,000, and for $450, we're looking at under half the estimated value, you guys. Can I get $450 going once? Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. I can just barely get away with 400. Last call. 400. Lowest possible price. First bid takes it. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, okay. Lowest possible price. We're looking for 20. $20, and I've got a 1966 large beads KM Canada dollar. Cameo grades MS64PL, which I believe stands for proof-like. PL. I was right. Proof-like characteristics. It denotes a coin that has proof-like characteristics, even though the coin is a business strike issue and was issued for circulation. I'm looking to give you this one for $20, folks. $20, $20. MS64PL does trend to 65. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. $15, $15. Can I get $15 for the 1965P Washington quarter? Grades MS66 and trends to $40. I'm looking to give it to you for 15. But I will drop it down to 10. I will. I'm going to do it. $10, $10 going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And pass. I've got 5 on invaluable, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it. It will be 10 to steal. We're looking at a proof. 1984S Lincoln Penny grades PR69 DCAM. Gotta get $10, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And sold. James has got it. Enjoy, my friend. Let's see what we've got here, folks. I'm going to just immediately jump this down to the lowest possible price. I can get away with 700. I'm going to take $200 off. Let me give it to you for 700. This is going to be an awesome one. I've got an uncirculated solid Morgan covered end roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value sitting at 1,500, stamped with the Woolworth Wilco department store stamp, and it is hand marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. It's coming to you from the standard section, and we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. But that is only for Long Island Vault rolls. The Long Island Vault rolls, our deal with the consignor ends in August. You don't want to miss these, you guys. You want to grab them while we still have them. Go in once. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, my friends, I've got a 1970p Washington quarter, grades MS66, and trends to 70. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give this to you for the lowest possible price of 15. Can I get 15, 15 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. These are really nice. So these are from a different consignor, not from the Long Island Vault, but it is awesome, awesome years on this one, you guys. 1879 and CCN's uncirculated Morgan dollar roll. Estimated value sitting at 3,500, wrapped in that steel strong automatic coin wrapper. You don't want to miss this one. 1,600, first bid takes it. Extremely high value roll. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, first bid takes it. Last call. Actually, you know what? I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, but if nobody grabs it while I'm gone, we are going to go ahead and pass. Perfect. All right. Nobody grabbed this one while I was gone, which means we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, it's silver, you guys. Okay, let me see something. I can just barely get away with doing 10. So that's what I'm going to do. $10. If you want it, grab it while you can. Something was touching me. If you want it, grab it while you can. It's a 1958p silver Washington quarter. Grades MS66 plus. The trend for MS66 is going to be 40, while MS67 goes all the way up to 200. I'm looking to give it to you for just 10. Whew. Going once. Going twice. Dang it, it's all empty. All done? All in, all done? And we're going to go ahead and pass. I've got a pre-bid, you guys. If you want to steal it, you're going to have to steal it for $5 more, which will make it 10. This is going to be a proof from 1990S Lincoln Penny. It grades BR68 DCAM. That's a pretty good grade, you guys. And if you look at it, there's lots of great details still in this one. I really like the details on his eyes. Ooh, and look at the monument as well. That's a really good one. Okay. 10 to steal, but this is a really, really nice quality coin. Gotta get 10 though. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in? All done? You sure? Ouch. Okay. And we are going to go ahead and say it is sold. James on Invaluable takes it home. Enjoy. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Now, this is a good one, you guys. This, I will drop it down to 70 right off the bat. This is an awesome, awesome set, you guys. You do not want to miss this one. What we're looking at here is going to be an original sealed 1964 United States Mint purse set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. This is going to be one of the, in my opinion, one of the better years to get from the Long Island Vault because it is going to be a higher possible value. The other one, the possible value was 11,000. This one is 21,670, but it's never been opened, never been examined by any experts. If you want to take it home, I'm looking for 70. I don't see very many of the 1964 sets. I really want to say I've seen in this auction, I think this might be one of maybe 2 1964 sets. We do not carry very many of them. I don't know necessarily how rare the 64 sets are, but I'm going to say they're pretty rare considering the fact that the possible value jumps up to 21,670. The rarest one is I don't think I've ever seen a 61. I've seen a handful of 60, and I've seen a handful of 64. I mostly see 1962 and 1963, and I don't think I've ever seen a 1961 mint set. This is going to be one of the rarer years from the largest hoard that we have ever seen. You don't want to miss this one. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in. All done. Are you sure? 1964. It's a great year from that Tennessee Valley Hoard. What if I did 65? Last call, 65. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, we are looking at a Long Island Vault roll. The deal with the Long Island Vault rolls is when you buy a roll, well, I should say when you receive your roll, you just have to record yourself opening it and take a close-up of every coin that you pull out of the roll. That way, if you don't love it, you can send us that video and send the coins back for a full refund. That is our 100% satisfaction guarantee with the Long Island Vault rolls. And don't forget, the Long Island Vault rolls will be going away in August. The deal with the consignor is coming to an end. All good things must come to an end. If you want to grab them while you still can, I am going to immediately drop it down to the lowest possible price. Let me give it to you. First bid takes it, lowest possible price, $8.75. $8.75. I cannot go lower, folks, but I will do first bid takes it. Circulated solid Morgan covered and roll. It's got 10 Morgan silver dollars, an estimated value of $1,800. This is nice. We're sitting at under half the estimated value, you guys. This is stamped with the Woolworth Woolco Department Store stamp and hand marked Morgan Reserve. That is going to be the right smack dab center of the Long Island Vault Hoard when it comes to the tiers. There's 7 tiers: standard, premium, limited, reserve, and then the top 3 are exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary. If you want to grab this one, $8.75, first bid takes it. This is an awesome roll, weighing in at 268.5 grams. Gotta get $8.75, you guys. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, first bid takes it, lowest possible price point. But nobody wants it. So we are going to go ahead and pass. I'm sorry, you guys. I hit my head earlier and there's a bump and it's bothering me. I'm going to ignore it. Okay. This next one. Here's what we're looking at. $10. And it's a 1976 Pete Washington quarter. I lied. It's a bicentennial Washington quarter. This one is grade MS65 plus. This has got the trend for MS65 sitting at 30, and the trend for MS66 is going to be 45. I'm looking to give it to you for just 10. Folks, these are nice quarters. The 1976 what's the word I'm looking for? Bicentennial quarters were made for the 200-year anniversary of the United States independence. This is going to be I like this one. This is a pretty high quality coin. Still got lots of great details on it. If you want to take it home, I believe Conry was telling me that in 2026, it's going to be considered one of the anniversaries for this coin. And so these are going to be slightly more desirable coins in the upcoming years. If you want to take them home before prices might go up, I would grab it now. This is going to be, this one is the lowest already at the lowest possible price. I cannot go lower, but $10 and it is all yours, my friends. Gotta stop messing with it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and have to pass. Coming up next, this one's gonna be a Long Island Vault roll. Let's see what we can do. What can we do? I'm gonna do 500. 500 first bid takes it, lowest possible price. $500. Can I get $500 for the first bid to take it? I've got a circulated solid Morgan covered and roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $850, hand marked Morgan standard, indicating it does come to you straight from the standard section of that Long Island Vault Hoard. This is one of those no risk rolls that comes to you with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. If you don't love it, first you have to, when you get a roll from the Long Island Vault, you record yourself opening it, take a close-up of every coin you get as you pull it out of the roll, and then if you don't love it and adore it, you can send us that video, send the coins back, and get a full refund. That, to me, makes these the best rolls to invest in because you cannot lose. There is no way to go wrong with this. Absolutely phenomenal rolls. People have been coming back again and again and again for more and more and more. We don't have them for very much longer. We are running out. We are only going to be able to keep them in our auction until August. And I don't even know if that's the beginning or the end of August. So to play it safe, you're going to want to grab these as soon as possible. $500 first bid takes it. Going once. Weighing in at 263.9 grams. This is a pretty nice roll, you guys. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done from the standard section, but nobody wants it, so we're gonna go ahead and pass. All right, you guys, coming up next, this one I really don't have a ton of wiggle room, but I can get away with giving it to you for $90, and what we're looking at is an NGC 1883O Morgan dollar coin. Grades MS64 and trends to 125. I'm looking to give it to you for 90. Trends to 125. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Let's see what we've got here, folks. Oh, it's another proof penny. All right, proof penny. It's a 1985 S Lincoln proof penny. Grades PR 69 plus decam. I'm looking to give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. What is this? Is this another one of those bead ones? No, this is different. Ooh, this is cool though. Here's what we're gonna do. La 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 la. $20. I have a 1963 KM Canada $1 coin. Cameo grades PR 63 plus PL. The trend for MS63 PL is 39, and MS64 PL goes all the way up to 104. Don't forget, PL means proof-like characteristics. It is a coin that was made for circulation. It was struck for, what's the word I'm looking for? It was a business strike issue made for circulation, but it still carries proof-like characteristics. This is an awesome coin. You are going to want to take this one home for the lowest possible price of $20. Can I get 20, my friends? $20, $20, and it could be yours. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got 20 on Live Auctioneers. If you want to steal it, you've got to steal it for 25. Can I get 25? Can I get 25? Going once. Can I get 25? Can I get 25? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it's sold. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Enjoy. Live Auctioneers doesn't tell me your guys' names. That's the only bad part about it. This next one, it's gonna be $15 Roonies. 26. Here's what I'm gonna do though. What I wanna do, because we are on the overnight auction, I can get away with just jumping it immediately down to the lowest possible price point, you guys. 1986D Washington quarter. Rates MS66 plus, looking for just $10. MS66 trends to 40, and look at MS67. That is trending up to $500. Folks, I want to give it to you for 10. Can I get 10 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. $5 Roonies, $5, $5, $5. And let's take a look at what we've got. It's a 1957A $1 Blue Seal silver certificate, grades XF details. It does have a really nice serial number though. If you look at that, there's repeating threes, there's 2 3s, there's 2 2s, and there's 2 5s. It does have that rip, but it's a pretty good serial number. Hi, how you doing, Paul? We're gonna have lots of fun tonight. We've got lots of fun rolls. Oh, this is Rob? Somebody put your name in wrong. That's so silly. I'm gonna have to change the name. Oh wait, that's because Paul is that's your like pseudonym, right? I remember now. It's coming back to me slowly but surely. $5 for this one, $5. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was you. Oh, I'm glad you got it. The Canadian dollars, I think they look really cool. Proxy bid? I thought that was on Live Auctioneers. Oh, no, you're saying your pseudonym, Paul, is on Proxy bid. Last call to take home the silver certificate. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. Oh, thank you. I won't lie to you. It is absolutely, like, I have a bunch, and this one is absolutely my favorite. The Sakura is my favorite flower. It's my favorite tree. I didn't even see one in real life until I was like maybe 23 years old, and I've been fascinated ever since. It is my absolute favorite tree, favorite tattoo. I love it to death. This is gonna be coming up next. Actually, my whole plan for this is to be all tattoos from like symbols from like my favorite video game. I know that sounds really nerdy, but that's what it all is. It's all like symbolism for a video game that I love. This is gonna be, I might wiggle this one. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. I can. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me give it to you for 10. $10 Roonies. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. There we go. $10. What I've got for you is a 1964 D Jefferson nickel. It grades MS66 plus. That is an insane trend. The trend for MS67 is $1,600, you guys. This one grades MS66 plus, and MS66 does trend to 30. I'm looking for just 10. I dropped it down. $10, $10, and it could be yours. Going once. Can I get 10? Can I get 10? Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. What do we got? I had a feeling this next one was a Long Island Vault roll. This auction, you guys, is chock full of them. If you don't see a Long Island Vault roll that you like in this auction, I don't know what to tell you because we've got so many good ones. This overnight auction is like Long Island Vault party time. This one is going to be, I can bump it down to the lowest possible price. I'll take $200 off, actually. I'll do first bid takes it right at $900. And what I will say about these Long Island Vault rolls is that if you are looking to grab one, you've got to do it before they go away in August. I admit I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of August, but I was told that our deal with the consignor is ending in August. So these do have a bit of a timeline on them. This is for a circulated solid piece covered and roll, and it's a big roll. Most of the rolls have 10 coins. This one's got 20 coins. I've got to get 900 first, but it takes it. But look at that estimated value. It's 2,000. We're sitting at just under half. It's hand-marked piece premium, indicating to you that it comes from the premium section of the Long Island Vault Hoard. Weighing in at 526.9 grams. I'm looking for 900 first, but it takes the lowest possible price. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh. How low can I push this? I can get away with 20. I'm going to give it to you for 20. That is the lowest possible price, but I'm going to bump it right down. I can get away with immediately jumping down to the lowest possible prices on these overnight auctions, you guys. This is going to be $20 for a group of 10 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $3 ZWR $1 million banknotes. Now, this is going to be, let's see. I forget. Oh, wait, it might say in the caption. Let's see. During the years of 2008 and 2009, the inflation rate of the Zimbabwe dollar grew to 250 million% at its peak. This was later linked to their central bank just uncontrollably printing money, just busting it out. And it also had to do with the global economic crisis at the time, like the 2007 economic crash. But it resulted in a bunch of hyperinflation notes, and this one is a set with those cute little blue and greenish yellow colors. Gotta get 20 for this one. Going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done. I believe they took these out of circulation in 2015, but I could be slightly off on that year. It might have been 14. The $3, I believe they took out of circulation in 15. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Another, see, I was telling you, this auction is Long Island Vault roll party time. Here's what we're going to do. Is this one of the ones that I can drop down 36? Let me do this, you guys. When it comes to the Long Island Vault rolls, the price ranges from $350 at the absolute cheapest to anywhere between $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 in price. This is the lowest price you will see any Long Island Vault Hoard roll at. If you've been wanting to take one home at a lower price, this is going to be the lowest it goes. I've got a circulated solid piece covered and roll. It's got 10-piece silver dollars, an estimated value of $750. It does weigh in at 263.5 grams. stamped with the Woolworth Woolco Department Store stamp and hand-marked piece standard. It's coming to you straight from the standard section of the Long Island Vault. And if you have any reservations about making, somewhat of a larger purchase, Long Island Vault rolls have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. All you have to do is record yourself opening the roll, take a close-up of every coin you get as you pull it out of the roll, and if you don't absolutely love it, you can send us that video, send the coins back, and get a full refund, no questions asked. $3.50 first bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. Coming up next, let's see what we've got here. I remember seeing these the other night and they confused me because it says it's a nickel, but it's a 3-cent copper nickel. And I'm curious where these come from. It looks like they're from the US. It says United States of America, unless I am blind, but they're very old. They're 1865 3-cent copper nickels, and it's a lot of 5 coins. The lowest I can take it is I can barely get away with doing 55. I really shouldn't even do that. Oh, not all are 1865? No way. Oh my gosh, you're right. I see a 68 and a 66. I'm actually going to pass on this one because now that I'm looking at it, of course, I only looked at the 2 coins that were 65. That's silly. They're not all 1865. They have to fix this lot. What lot is this? 7039. Those little stinkers. I am going to pass this one just because that could affect the grade. Older ones could be worth more. Thank you for that. I didn't notice that. Of course, the 2 coins that I looked at when I was reading them, of course, they said 65. This one's going to be $5, you guys. I've got a bicentennial Washington quarter. So what that means is in the year 1976, it was the 200-year anniversary of the United States independence. So they made not a memorial, like a commemorative coin, I guess you could say, to celebrate. This is going to be the bicentennial Washington quarter 1976p, but it grades MS 65 and trends to 30. It's a great gem example. I'm looking to give it to you for $5 buckaroonies. $5, $5, and it's all yours. Can I get 555 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. I forget the name of it, but Conry was telling me that there is a anniversary coming up in 2026, which means that the bicentennial quarters, I don't think they're necessarily going to go up in price, so people are going to be wanting them more. So that might make a price increase. This is going to be 10 to steal because I've already got a pre-bid on Invaluable. We're looking at a 2007 S Proof Lincoln Penny. This is going to be PR68 Decam Proof Deep Cameo. What you see is what you get. He's a shiny little fella. Gotta get 5. I meant 10. 10 to steal. 10 to steal. 10 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I meant sold. I'm sorry. Whew. I should have slept more before I came in. My brain's not working. Sold. That was James taking it home with the win. Coming up next, another Long Island Vault roll. This one's from the Supreme section, though. Supreme section is the second to the best section. So out of the 7 tiers, this is second to the best. The only thing better is the Extraordinary section. The tiers indicate the value and the quality of the coins inside the rolls. And we can tell that based on different things like the weight and obviously where they were found, which tier they were found in, because the tiers are actually like the sections of the vault. It has to do with the weight. It has to do with, I know mostly the weight and where they're found. But I believe it also has to do with whether it's a piece or a Morgan roll, because I believe the Morgan silver dollars are worth a little bit more than the piece silver dollars. 70.56. The lowest I can take this one is going to be, I can get away with 1,000 even. I'll take $200 off. First bid takes it. 1,000 even, you guys. I've got a circulated solid piece. Oh, that's the other thing that has to do if it's circulated or non-circulated, or if it's a 10 or a 20 coin roll. That is what determines the price and the value. This is going to be a covered end roll with 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of $2,250. Stamped with a Woolworth Woolco Department Store stamp and hand-marked piece supreme. It is weighing in at a whopping 269.0 grams. This is going to be 1,000 even, but we're sitting at under half the estimated value, folks. First bid takes it, going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and pass. Coming in hot, looking for $10, $10, and it could be yours. I have a 1971p Washington quarter. Grade MS65 plus the trend for MS65 is 27, but MS66 goes up to 300. Going once, going twice. Last call, my friends, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Another one. Let's see what we got. Let's do, I can get away with 425. Taking a little over 100 off. 425, first bid takes it. We're looking at a circulated mixed Morgan piece covered end roll. There's 10 Morgan piece silver dollars, estimated value of 800, and it weighs out as a circulated roll coming in at 263.6 grams. If you like both Morgan and piece dollars, this might be the one for you. It's from the standard section, and it comes with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't forget, you've got to grab them before they go away in August. Going once. Long Island Vault roll, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Look at this one. $10, folks. 10. It's a 1990p Roosevelt dime. Grades MS68 and trends to $250. And to be honest with you, it looks like it's very close to being graded FT as well. FT stands for full torch, and the requirements for that are that if you look at the torch, the vertical bands have to all be completely defined, and it looks like they are. But it looks like the bottom horizontal band is not fully separated, and that's probably why it is not graded FT. The top bands look fully separated, though. This is going to be $10, you guys. A great, great coin to have. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, what year is this? This is a 62. I'm going to jump it down to 70. $70, folks. I got to get $70 if you want it. This is an original sealed 1962 United States mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. That's the largest hoard that we have ever seen, and it has a possible value of $11,000, but it's never been opened, never been examined by any experts. If you want to take it home, I'm looking for 70. Possible finds are really, really high in this one. A penny in PR69 DCAM is $950. Oh no, a bug. Goodbye. Coming in at 70, going once. Can I get 70? Can I get 70? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. I can just barely get away with giving it to you for 60. Anybody want it for 60? Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming in hot. Let's do 10, you guys. $10 for the 1981D Washington quarter. Right down my 66 and trends to 40. Can I get 10? Can I get 10 going once? Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, Long Island Vault roll time. This one I can get away with going down to 1,000 even. I will jump it down immediately to the lowest possible price. This is going to be first bid takes it, lowest possible price. What we're looking at this time is an uncirculated solid Morgan covered end roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $1,900. And from the limited section of the Long Island Vault, it's coming to you with that 100% satisfaction guarantee and weighing in at 270.3 grams. Can I give it to you for 1,000? Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Oh, is this a rainbow one? Is this rainbow? Yes. You guys, not only is it rainbow, it's full torch. FT. This is a great one. You do not want to miss this one. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can do 10. I can do 10. Oh, listen, if I wasn't sitting in this chair, I would be buying it. It's a 1964D Roosevelt dime. I've already got 10. Listen, I was hoping someone was going to get this one. This is going to be 15 to steal. It's a 1964D Roosevelt dime Steve Martin collection, rainbow toned. Grades MS67FT. That means that the torch has fully defined vertical bands and the upper and lower horizontal bands are also separated. This is going to be a great coin to have in your collection, you guys. I've got to get 15 to steal it, though. Going once. Can I get 15? Can I get 15? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and it's sold. Live Auctioneers takes this one home. Awesome, awesome win. And I believe that was Rob as well. You got a good one. Awesome. Enjoy. I love seeing the rainbow ones go to homes. This next one, let's see what we've got. What can I do here? I can get away with... Thank you. I'm glad you got it. I love the rainbow coins. This one is going to be 600. The lowest I can go is 600. Actually, you know what? It's a weird number. But let me give it to you for the literal lowest possible price. I cannot push it any lower. 580. 580 first bid takes it. Circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of 1,100. It is from the premium section of the Long Island Vault, weighing in at 265.7 grams. It is a circulated roll, but if you want to grab it, we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee, which means this roll comes at no risk to you. You cannot go wrong. You cannot lose. I want to give it to you for 580, lowest bottom of the barrel price. Going once. Can I get 580, 580, 580, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. The lowest I can take this one is gonna be 90. Oops. 99, 90. If you want it for 90, this is gonna be for an NGC 19040 Morgan dollar. Graded MS64 by NGC. The trend for MS64 is 125. Looking for 90. Going once. Going twice. Last call and pass. Coming in hot. Looking for 15. $15, $15. I've got a 1989D Washington quarter. Grades MS66 plus. Trend for MS66 is 46 and MS67 goes all the way up to $375. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give it to you for the lowest possible price of just 10 buckaroonies. Can I get 10? Can I get 10 going once? Can I get 10? Can I get 10 going twice? Last call, everybody. All in, all done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, let's see what we got here. Ooh, and it's shiny. This one's a really nice quality. Oh, as reflected by the grade, PR69 decam. This is going to be $30, folks. I've got a proof 1995P Olympic Gymnast Modern commemorative. Final answer. Commemorative dollar. It grades PR69 decam. It's a proof deep cameo coin, you guys. I'm looking to give it to you for 30. Going once. Going twice. Last call, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, let me see if I can do 20. Let's see, what lot was that? 7098. I can give it to you for 20. Oh wait, but you're on Live Auctioneers. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a way that I can go back. I'm sorry about that. What I will say though is anything that doesn't sell in this overnight auction, we take it. If you guys have been on the overnight auctions for like yesterday or the day before, anything from auction 28 point anything overnight, they're all basically going to be the same lots, and whatever doesn't sell is going to be put in the next night. So it will be in the auction tomorrow night, and I believe Connery will be here tomorrow night. And so if there's something that you really, really want that I've missed, that I passed, we can go back to it tomorrow as long as it doesn't sell tonight. Oh, that works too. I always forget you're also on Proxy. I think Proxybid is my favorite because I can go back to any lot I want. That's why Proxybid might be my favorite. Let's see what I can do for this one here, you guys. It is a hyperinflation note. Let's see, 7001. And Connery was telling me that the Zimbabwe hyperinflation crisis, it was the second like global economic crisis. The first one, I think it had to do with World War I, possibly World War II, but this one obviously 2008, it was with the 2007-2008 like economic crash. This one, the lowest I can go is going to be, I can get away with doing 5. If anybody wants it at 5. It's a 2008 100 trillion reserve. I've got 5 on Live Auctioneers though, so it's gonna be 10 to steal. It's a 100 trillion reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades CU. And the Zimbabwe dollar grew to 250 million% at its peak. It was later linked to obviously the global economic crisis, but the central bank of Zimbabwe was uncontrollably printing money. They were just printing left and right. This one's gonna be 10 to steal, you guys. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Nice win. Rob's got it. Enjoy. Coming up next. This is a good one. How low can I take the price is the question. 1100. I can take 200 off. 1100. First bid takes it. If it lets me, you little stinker. There we go. 1100. First bid takes it. What I'm looking at here is an uncirculated solid piece, covered and rolled. 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of 2,250. And it is coming to you from the exceptional section, which is the third to the best section from the Long Island Vault. When it comes to the Long Island Vault, they gave us originally the 4 bottom tiers, which are standard. I can never remember which one comes second. I think it's standard, limited, premium, and then reserve used to be the best of the best. But now we've got these new 3 ones, and it's going to be exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary. This one's from exceptional, very high quality, very high value, hence the very high estimated value. This one's going to be weighing in at a whopping 270.4 grams. Uncirculated, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get 1,100? First bid takes it. Going once. Yes, Germany is the one. And I think that was World War II. I won't lie, I am not good with years. And I never did very well in history. And it was because I could never remember years. I could remember the events, but never could remember when they happened. Going once for this one. Going twice. Last call. It was between the world wars. That kind of makes sense. Because, like, you know, one of them is ending and people are trying to, you know, recover. And I guess you can't predict that another one's going to happen. Last call to take this one home. First bid takes it. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. I've got a pre-bid on this one. This is a proof penny as well. If you want it, it will be 10 to steal. But you could be walking away with a proof 1974 S Lincoln penny. Grades PR68 plus DCAM. Proof deep cameo coin, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and say it is sold. James has got it. Nice win. Enjoy. Another Long Island Vault roll. I'm telling you. It's a Long Island Vault party. I can get away with 450, you guys. That is almost the lowest price for any Long Island Vault roll. 450. 450, 450. I've got I almost just said I almost just said circulated. It is an uncirculated solid piece covered and roll. There's 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of 900, and hand-marked uncirculated piece standard. It does come from the standard section, but it's weighing in at 270.1 grams. I've got to give it to you for 450, but first bid takes it, lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. I've got 450 on Live Auctioneers, and I said first bid takes it. So that is all yours, my dear friend. Very nice win, and enjoy. Rob has got it in the bag, winning left and right. I love to see it. Coming up next, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick little peek-sees and see how much I can wiggle this. Ooh, I'm going to be a little bit bad. Let me do $5. $5, guys. $5. And we're looking at a 1977p Kennedy half dollar. Grades MS66 plus. Trend for MS66 is 42, and MS67 goes all the way up to 175. Going once for 5. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, what year is this? What year is this? Is this what I'm thinking of? It is. Okay, so you guys. When it comes to the Tennessee Valley Hoard, obviously all of them are good. I mean, somebody found a double die penny in one of the 62 or 63 sets. But this is a 1960 set. This is one of the more rare dates to find from that vault hoard. This has a higher possible value, sitting at $22,575 as opposed to $11,000. It's never been opened, never been examined. It's an original sealed 1960 United States mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard, the largest hoard that we have ever seen, and great possible finds on there. The lowest possible find on that list is a diamond PR69 decam for $325, and that's still awesome. These sets are awesome in and of themselves, but this one is a really, really great year to grab from the vault. 1960 is not a very common year that I see from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. Going once for 70. Going twice for 70. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. I can barely get away with 60. Let me do 60. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. These are interesting little lots, you guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down to 40. And it is a 1 ounce .999 solid silver 45 caliber bullet. Now, the price per ounce for silver is always fluctuating, going up and down and side to side. What I would do is I would grab this and sit on it, wait for the price to go up, and sell them for a profit. Good things to have in your collection, good things to have in general. Gotta get 40. Someone was even saying they'd be cool to make into a necklace. I might steal that idea. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done, and pass. Another one from the exceptional section. That is the third to the highest tier. What can I do, though? What can I do? It's a silly number, but it's the lowest I can go. We're going to do 1,250. First bid takes it. It's the third to the highest tier, so it's a very high value and very high quality roll. This is a mixed Morgan and Peace covered and roll. It's got an estimated value of $2,500, and it has 10 Morgan and Peace silver dollars. If you like this one, it's weighing in as a circulated roll, coming in at 269.1 grams. I want to give this one to you for 1,250. Can I get 1,250? Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. What can we do here, folks? 71.29, 71.29, 71.29. I can get away with 10. I'm going to cut the price in half. Halvesies. This is going to be a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades CU. Gotta get $10, $10 hyperinflation notes. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and pass. Coming up next, 15.15. If you want it, you gotta grab it. But what I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna drop it down to the lowest possible price of $10 Roonies. 10 buckos, and it could be yours. I've got a 1989 Washington quarter, grades MS 66 plus. Can I give it to you for just 10? Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. Let's see what we've got here, folks. 32. Let's jump it down. I'm gonna go even lower. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price, $700. Taking $200 off. We're gonna get this party started at $700, folks. It is a ooh, it's a good one too. Uncirculated solid Morgan covered end roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars. Estimated value of $1,500. And it is from the standard section, weighing in at 270.1 grams. I want to give it to you for $700, folks. First bid takes the lowest possible price. Can I get $700 going once? $700 going twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, let's see what we've got. No, it's too early for this. No yawning. Unacceptable. I can get away with doing 10. Bonk. $10, $10. This one is a 1974 P. Jefferson nickel, grades MS 66 plus. I'm looking to give it to you for $10. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Actually, I can get away with 5. Just barely. $5, last call. And pass. Coming in hot. 42. I can get away with 10 on this one. I'm going to cut the price in half. This one I think is actually really interesting because it is a mint error. It was struck off center by 5%. It's very near uncirculated, grading at AU58. I've already got 10 on Live Auctioneers, so if you want it, you've got to steal it. It will be 15 to steal, but it could be yours. It trends to 75, and it's a 1998 P mint error Washington quarter. Great. I believe AU is almost uncirculated. That would make sense because it does say very near uncirculated as well. This one's going to be 15 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Last call to steal, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. Nobody's going to steal it, so we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Rob has got it. Enjoy. I'm glad you got that one. I saw that one last night, and I was like, that's a cool one. I don't want people to miss out on that one. This next one, I can drop it down. We're going to do 10. Come on, you little stinker. Now is not the time to have a technical difficulty. There we go. This is a Trump and Reagan Novelty 2017A $1 Federal Reserve note, grade CU66. Going once, going twice. Last call, and pass. I've got a pre-bid. If you want it, you got to steal it. It will be 10 to steal. Ooh, and this is a very, very good one, you guys. Look at that. The details are insane. This is going to be a 2001 S Lincoln Penny, grades PR69 plus decam. The trend for PR70 decam is 50. I want to give it to you for 10 to steal it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. I meant sold. Oh my god, I was clicking sold and saying pass. Whew. What have we got here? I can do a little bit lower. What I'm going to do is, it's a very bizarre price, but it is the literal lowest I can take it. If it was up to me, free. This is the lowest I can take it. Yeah, I can't get away with anything else. It is a funny little number, $1,525. But this is a good one. If you take a look at it, it is going to be an uncirculated solid piece covered and roll with 20 piece silver dollars instead of 10. This is a 20 coin roll, and it's got an estimated value of $3,500. stamped with a Woolworth Wilco department store stamp. It is coming to you straight from the reserve section of the Long Island Vault with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't forget to do this, you guys. When you get a vault roll, a Long Island Vault roll, I should say, you record yourself opening the roll, take a close-up of every coin that you get as you pull it out of the roll, and if you don't love it, if you don't absolutely love and adore it, you send us that video, send the coins back, get a full refund, no questions asked. Reserve section is a very high quality section, hence the very high estimated value, sitting at $3,500. Let me give it to you for $1,525. It does also weigh at 537.7 grams, uncirculated. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. Is this opened? It's unopened. It's mine now. This is mine now. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. Okay, the lowest it'll let me go is 15. But $15, we are looking at a 1943p Mercury Dime Steve Martin Collection rainbow toned. It is grades MS63. I'm looking for 15 for this one. Rainbow toned. I googled it the other night because I was curious, and apparently the rainbow tones happen from like basically just being exposed to the elements, like natural, not wear and tear isn't the right word, but just being exposed to, the world, and sometimes they get these really, really cool tones on them. Going once, going twice. Last call for 15, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. I am curious what that is on the back of the dime, though. It kind of looks like an axe, but it's really fat. I might look that up later. This next one, how low can I take it? That's the question. 500. I'll do 500 first bid takes it. No. Why did I circle that? I'm not sure why I circled that. This is going to be 500. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. It is an exclusive circulated Morgan roll, solid Morgan covered end roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $850. And from the standard section, it's weighing in at 263.8 grams. I'm looking to give it to you for 500. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. Coming in hot. Let's see what we've got. 71.57, 71. Am I crazy? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so we're already at the lowest possible price, $15. It is a 1953A $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. It grades VF25, and if you look at the actual serial number, this is a great serial number. There's 3 6s in there, and there's 2 4s. This is a good one. Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Can I get 15 going once? Can I get 15 going twice, ladies and gentlemen? All in, all done, and we're going to go ahead and pass. Up next, 71.63. Let me do 5 buckaroonies. $5 for this one, my friends. We're looking at a 1989D Washington quarter. Grades MS65 plus, and I want to give it to you for just $5. Going once, going twice. Last call. All in, all done. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry, you guys. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Ooh, so there's no cover photo, which means I have to pass. Which is a shame because he looked like a cool little guy. Now this one, I do not know what the coloration is on this, but I know that I like it. $5 on this one. 1987p Washington quarter, grades MS65. And he's a special little guy. He's unique. I like him. That's why I like him, I think. It's because he's special. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done, and we are going to go ahead and pass. What do we got? What do we got? Well, let's see. Let's take a little peek-sees. I can get away with 1,600, actually. I will take this down 1,600. I'm going to take $300 off the starting price. This is going to be, I really wish my computer would work. Okay, this is going to be uncirculated. This is a great roll. Okay, uncirculated solid Morgan covered end roll. 20 Morgan silver dollars instead of 10. And it is weighing in at 537.5 grams. Uncirculated. Estimated value of 2,500 from the premium section. I'm looking for 1,600. First bid takes it, you guys. Going once. Can I get 1,600? 1,600 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen. I cannot go lower than this. Let me do this though. 1,525, last call. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. $10, folks. I have a 1972 D Jefferson nickel, grade MS66 plus. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done, and pass. Up next, let's bring it down to the lowest possible price of, ooh, this is another one of those ones that I can sell for $350. $350 is the lowest price point. First bid takes it. This is the lowest price for any Long Island Vault Hoard roll. It is a circulated solid piece covered end roll, 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of $750, and it is from the standard section, weighing in at 263.4 grams. I can sell this one to you for the lowest price that I can do for any Long Island Vault roll, $350. First bid takes it with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. And the roll in the picture is that's the exact roll you will be getting in your order. If you like what you see, you've got to grab it. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done, and we gotta go ahead and pass. Don't forget, my friends, if you want to go back to past lots, you can shoot me a message. You can shoot me a text to the number on the screen. I've got the auction phone with me, and you are more than welcome to also ask if I can do any wiggle room on prices. I do, as a general rule, especially for the overnight, I try to just immediately knock them down to the lowest possible price. This is good. So I won't have much wiggle room other than what I'm already giving you. This one is going to be $5, and we're looking at a proof 2001 S Lincoln Penny, grades PR 69 decam. I really, really like this one. Almost like a perfect mirror finish on that background. Proof deep cameo. Gotta get 5. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done, and pass. Another silver bullet is coming your way. Like I said, the price per ounce of silver is always changing. So if you buy it now and then you wait and sell it when the price goes up, you can make a profit. 1 ounce, 0.999 solid silver, 45 caliber bullet. I've got to get 40, but it could be yours. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't. 35. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyways. 35. Going once, going twice. Last call. And pass. Ooh, $5, and we've got a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $1 million ZWR $3 hyperinflation banknote. Ooh, this is the one that has the interesting stuff in the caption. I was right. The third replacement currency, the ZWL, was demonetized in 2015. I was right. I have an okay memory. I want to take a picture of this. I wish they had this in all the captions because sometimes I can't remember. Like, it's crazy to me how recent this was. Like, I graduated high school when this was demonetized. Going once for 5. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And pass. $5. It's a 1988D Washington quarter, grades MS 66 and trends to 65. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Let's do this one. 25, lowest possible price. I will say this. Most of the Mickey D's coin wrapper rolls were already snatched up from the overnight for this auction for 28. So if you want one, there's only a handful of them left. It's going to be a mixed wheat cent, small cent, bank shotgun style roll with a 1918 D head end, 1907 Indian end. I do have 25 on Live Auctioneers, so if you want to steal it, it will be 30. But it's wrapped up in that Mickey D's coin wrapper with an estimated value at $100. 30 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And sold! Rob has got it. That is a good win. Nice win. Enjoy. I love the Mickey D's coin wrappers. What have we got here? Okay, we've got another exceptional roll. But what can I do with it? I can do 2,100. I can get away with 2,100. We're going to take $400 off, you guys. 2,100. This is for a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. It's a 20 coin roll with 20 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $3,500. Stamped with that Woolworth Woolco department store stamp. It is hand marked Morgan Exceptional, indicating it does come to you straight from the exceptional section, which is the third to the best tier. The rolls are extremely high value, extremely high quality. This is going to be, yes, I put the right price. I thought I mixed up the numbers for a second. It's going to be $2,100. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. If you want it, you've got to grab it with that 100% satisfaction guarantee that comes with all of our Long Island Vault rolls. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Bum, bum, ba-da. That's a cool color on that one. Oh, and it's a wheat penny. I'm learning, you guys. It doesn't even say that it's a wheat penny in the picture, but I know that's a wheat penny. This is going to be $10. We're looking at a 1945p Lincoln wheat cent. It's grades MS 66 red, and the trend for that is 32. But what I want to do is, I shouldn't, but I will. $5. $5. Going once. Going twice. Last call, dear friends. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I didn't do it. Pass. Up next. Luckily, I already broke this pen, so there's not much more I could do to it. We're going to drop this one down to the lowest possible price. It's a silly number, but I will do $4.25. $4.25. Let's do it. Please, please, please. There we go. $4.25. Circulated mixed Morgan and Peace covered end roll. If you like both Morgan and Peace silver dollars, this might be the roll for you. Estimated value at 100, weighing out as a circulated roll at 263.6 grams. It is hand marked Morgan Peace standard, so it does come to you straight from the standard section of the Long Island Vault. If you want to take this one home, first bid takes it, lowest possible price. Ladies and gentlemen, going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done. Should I be bad? I shall. 400, last call. Really shouldn't even go this slow, but I'm going to do it. All in, all done. And pass. Da, 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 da. $5 Roonies, 55555. I've got a 2007, 2008 Zimbabwe ZWR third dollar, $20,000 hyperinflation note. And as I just reminded myself from that other picture's caption, these were demonetized in 2015. It's crazy how recent that economic crash was. $20,000 hyperinflation note, grades VF35. Can I get five? Can I get five going once? Can I get five? Can I get five going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I'm going to respond to my mother really quick, or she will call me incessantly because I am not responding. I'm at work. It kind of comes with the territory of living across the country. $5 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Bum, bum, ba-dum. $5, $5. Let me get $5 and it's all yours. 1987D, Washington Quarter, grades MS65 plus, and I want to give it to you for 5. Can I get 5? Can I get 5 going once? Can I get 5? Can I get 5 going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and pass. These are cool. It's not as cool to me as the rainbow coins, but it is very cool nonetheless. The lowest I can give it to you is I can cut this price in half. Now, all of this is in the caption, but I think they're cool because they were only released as an 11 coin mint set from the year 1996. They are from the West Point Mint and they were made to celebrate, let's see, the 50th? Yeah, the 50th anniversary of the Roosevelt dime. That means that they are even, the mintage for the 96W Roosevelt dime is even lower than the silver dimes from the years 46 to 64. These were only made for that special mint set. I've got 10 on Live Auctioneers, so it is going to be 5 to steal. This particular one grades MS68 plus, and the trend for MS68 is already at 100. MS69 goes up to 500. And if you take a close look at it, I personally think that this one is very close to being graded FT. FT means full torch. The requirements for that are that the horizontal lines have to all be fully defined and the upper and lower... Did I mix up horizontal and vertical again? Horizontal, vertical. So the vertical lines all have to be fully defined and the upper and lower horizontal lines have to have like a full separation. It looks like there's only a slight blur in the horizontal lines, up, down. But it looks like it's very close to being FT. Only found in that 1996 mint set, making them extremely rare to have that W West Point mint mark. Go in once to steal. Go in twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done, and sold. Rob's got it. Enjoy. That is a very nice win. I like that one. Rob's getting all the good stuff. We're going to do 5 on this one. It is a 1977P Washington Quarter, grades MS66 plus, and the trend for MS66 is at 30. MS67 jumps all the way up to 160. I'm looking to give it to you for 5 buckaroonies. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, let me give this one to you for the lowest possible price. I can get away with giving it to you for 10. Let me do 10. $10. There we go. I've got a 1977P Kennedy half dollar, grades MS66, which does trend all the way up to 50. Can I get 10? Oops, there we go. $10, $10, going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done, and pass. Ooh, another one. Another one. 24. Let's do 700. 700 first bid takes it lowest possible price point. This is going to be a circulated solid Morgan covered and roll. It's got 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of 1,500. And it is from the limited section of the Long Island Vault. This one, we're sitting at just under half that estimated value, looking for 700. I want to give it to you for 700. First bid takes it. And don't forget, the Long Island Vault has that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Looking for 700. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Are the years correct on this one? No, they are not. We're going to pass. This one's got a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you will have to steal it. It's going to bend to steal. We're looking at a 1982 S Proof Lincoln Penny, grades PR 69 DCAM. Can I get 10? Can I get 10? Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and sold. That was James on Invaluable, taking it home. Let's see what I can do here, folks. Let's take it down to the lowest possible price. It's a silly number, but 580 first bid takes it. Bare minimum, absolutely cannot go lower. Circulated solid Morgan covered and rolled with 10 Morgan silver dollars. Estimated value of 1,100. Stamped with the Woolworth Wool Co. department store stamp. And hand-marked Morgan Premium. It's coming to you from the premium section of the Long Island Vault, weighing in at 265.7 grams. I'm looking to give it to you for 580. First bid takes it. Going once. Lowest possible price. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. Are you sure? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ignore that. I didn't do it. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Da, 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 da. $10 and it's yours. We are looking at a slabbed proof PCGS 1976S Roosevelt Dime, grades PR 69 DCAM by PCGS. If you want it, I'm looking for just 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and pass. Coming up next, I can also do 10. $10 on this one as well. 1978D Washington Quarter, grades MS67. And look at that trend. It trends to 240. You don't want to miss this, you guys. That is a great one. You can still see the breast feathers on the eagle. I can still see all of George Washington's little wrinkles. This one's going to be $10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And pass. What have we got here? What have we got? What have we got? 35. I can get away with 15. $15 and it's gonna be yours. You know what? I'm feeling a little feisty. First bid takes it 15. 1959 Roosevelt Dime, grades PR 68 plus, transfer PR 68 or 30, and PR 69 is 185. This is a pretty nice coin, if I do say so myself. I will say, though, there is a little bit of wear and tear. It's definitely PR 68 plus. Going once, going twice, last call, and pass. This one's going to be 10. I can do 5. $5. If you want it, you've got to grab it. It is for a proof 1984 S Lincoln Penny, grade PR 69 DCAM, and the trend for PR 70 DCAM. I'm sorry, I lied. It's PR 69 plus DCAM. Didn't see the plus for a second. The trend for PR 70 DCAM is 350. Looking for 5. Going once, going twice. Last call and pass. $5. I've got to get $5 for the 1967 Special Mint Set Washington Quarter, grades SP66 plus. The trend for SP67 is 30, and I'm looking for just $5. Going once. These are from those Special Mint sets. There were only 3 years of them. I think they started in 66. It might have been 66, 67, 68, but there were only 3 years that carried where they made the special mint sets. SMS coin years. I was so close. I wasn't really that close. 67 is the last year of the special mint sets. 65 was the first year, so it's 65, 66, 67. Last call, all in, all done, and pass. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can do 400. Let me give this bad boy to you for $400 roonies. This is going to be a Long Island Vault roll coming to you with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Circulated solid piece covered in roll. 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of 1,000. We're sitting at just under half that estimated value, and it's from the premium section, weighing in at 265.2 grams. Folks, I've got to get 400, but it could be yours. You could have it. Can I get 400, 400 going once? Going twice. Last call. All in. All done, and pass. $15, $15, and you could be walking away with a 2019 United States America the Beautiful quarter set. There. Hello? Yes, there are 5 coins in there. Going once. That's $3 a coin. Going twice. I've got 15 on Live Auctioneers. It is going to be 20 to steal. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Rob's got it. Nice win. Enjoy. Coming up next, what can I do for you? Let me do this. $400 roonies. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price. This is going to be a circulated solid piece covered in roll, 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of 1,000. And from the premium section, weighing in at 265.2 grams. $400, and it's all yours, my friends. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. And pass. Ooh, what is this? It's a silver war nickel, you guys. I don't very often see these in the auctions. 254. It isn't very often that I see a silver war nickel. I'll give it to you for $25. $25 if you want it, you got to grab it. We're looking at a NGC 1943D Jefferson nickel, graded MS66, and that trends to 40. It's a silver war nickel. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. I'm so sorry. And we're going to go ahead and pass. $5 here, folks. 1974D Washington quarter, grades MS66 and trends to 40. Can I give it to you for 5? Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, I didn't think we had any of these left in the overnight auction. $10. It's for a 1961D BU Shotgun Lincoln penny roll. It's an unsearched roll full of brilliant uncirculated memorial cents. Why does it say wheat cents? Those are memorial cents. It is definitely a 61D roll. There is just one typo. At the bottom right of the picture, it says that it is 56D wheat cents. No, it is not. It is 61D memorial cents. This is going to be an unsearched roll full of brilliant uncirculated memorial cents. And all the trends are still accurate. They are all for the 1961D roll. I will still sell it despite that one little typo. Most, if not all, of these coins should also be cherry red, and the further into the coin roll you get, the more red they will be. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. The lowest I can take it is 10. $10. I've got a novelty Trump 2021 $1 Federal Reserve note, grade CU65. Going once, going twice. Last call, and pass. This next one, let me see what I can do. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? It's graded 5 full steps. Ooh, look how defined those steps are. Okay. 1972p, what am I looking at? Sorry, 7259. 7259. I can get away with pushing this one down to 25. 25. If you want it, you've got to grab it. It is a 1972p Jefferson nickel, grades MS66 5FS. The trend for that is $225, you guys. I'm looking for just 25. MS, I believe that means mint. No. What does MS mean? I've Googled this before. MS coin meaning. I was gonna be right. Mint state. Basically, it denotes a business strike coin that has never been in circulation. So it was meant for circulation, but it was never circulated. So it ranges from 60 to 70, MS60 to MS70. This one's MS66, and it is a 5FS coin, meaning it has all 5 of the steps on the monument on the back fully defined. I've gotta get 25. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. No. I hate yawning. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. This next one, I've got 5 on invaluable. It means you got to steal it. You've got to steal it for 10. This one's going to be a 1990S Lincoln Proof Penny. Grades PR68 plus DCAM. This one's pretty gorgeous. This one is pretty fine. Got to get 10 to steal. Going once, twice. Last call. And sold. Nice win. I've also got a pre-bid on this one, so if you want this one, it will be 10 to steal. I'm looking at a 1970. Oh, it's a bicentennial quarter. Okay, this one's a bicentennial quarter, and this one is grades PR69 DCAM. You guys, that trends to 35. Bicentennial quarter. Gotta get 5. I meant 10 to steal. I apologize. 10 to steal. It is from 1976S, and this is made in not celebration. It was made to commemorate the 200-year anniversary of the United States independence. Looking for 10 to steal. Going once, twice. Last call, everybody. Proof bicentennial Washington quarter. And nobody's gonna steal it, so it is sold. Robert has got that one in the bag. Awesome win. Enjoy. Here's what we're going to do, you guys. I'm going to drop it down to 10. $10, and it could be yours. We're looking at a 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. I really do think this picture does not do it justice. The other day, James got his in the mail, and he sent me a picture. Well, he sent the auction phone a picture. It is so bright and shiny and beautiful. $10. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Up next, what can I do? What can I do? I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to decimate this. Let's do this. Let's take $300 off. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price, $1,300. Uncirculated, solid Morgan covered end roll with 20 Morgan silver dollars. This is a big roll, you guys. It weighs in at 537.4 grams. It is an estimated value of $2,250, and it is from the standard section. Hand marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. It comes with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Here's what I'm going to do, you guys. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. Pass. Let's see what I can do. Let me give it to you for 10. I will cut this price in half. $10, folks. I'm looking at a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. Grade CU. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done, and pass. This one's gonna be... I can do 15. I'll give it to you for 15, lowest possible price. 1935p Buffalo nickel, grades MS 63 and trends to $60. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to grab it, I'm looking to give it to you for 15. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. This one coming up next, the lowest I can take it is gonna be... I'm going to take it to a silly number, but First Bit takes it. And this is quite literally the lowest we can go. $680, First Bit takes it. First Bit takes it, lowest possible price. This is another uncirculated solid Morgan roll. This time it's a 10 coin roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of 1,500. Stamped with the Woolworth Wool Clothes Department Store stamp from the standard section, weighing in at 270.1 grams. Let me give it to you for $680. First Bit takes it, lowest possible price. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. I will say this. I do have to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to leave this up for just a second, but I will be right back. And if nobody grabs it while I'm gone, we're going to go ahead and pass. And because I can't see who the first bid is, if 2 of you bid on it, we will have to do a small little bidding more. I will be right back though. All right, chickadees. I ended up doing a side quest. Sorry that took so long. Oh, I had to take care of something else. This is gonna be a pass because nobody grabbed it while I was gone. Oh no, my ball. This is gonna be a pass, but there will be so many more Long Island Vault rolls. Don't you fret. Let's do this. Five. I'm gonna do five. $5 Roonies. We've got a 1985S Lincoln Penny. Proof Lincoln Penny at that. Grades PR 69 plus DCAM. I'm looking to give it to you for 5. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Terrible. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And pass. Ooh. 83? I can get away with 15. Let me cut the price in half for you. I'm gonna cut this bad boy in half. Halvesies. $15. $15. If you want it, you gotta grab it. It's a 1991D Washington quarter, grades MS66 and trends to 100. I'm looking to get just $15 and it could be yours. I've got 15 on invaluable, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it. It will be 20 to steal, but it could be yours. Can I get 20? Can I get 20 going once? Can I get 20? Can I get 20 going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Spencer takes it home. Enjoy. Coming up next, let me drop this one down to $70. $70. We got a... Come on. There we go. I've got a original sealed 1962 United States mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. It's the largest hoard that we have ever seen, and we have a possible value of $11,000, but it's never been opened, never been examined by any experts. Lots of great possible finds. $70, going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. Oh, I lied. Just as I was about to click that button, Live Auctioneer swooped in and grabbed it for 70. If you want to steal it, it will be 80. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and say it's sold. Awesome win. Live Auctioneers takes this bad boy home. Enjoy. Coming in hot. Looking to do... What can I do? Oops, undo. $72.95, $72.95. I want to cut this price in half, ladies and gentlemen. 15 buckaroonies, and it could be yours. It's a 1991D Washington quarter, grades MS66 and trends to $100. Let me give it to you for just 15. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done, and... pass. Long Island Vault roll time. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to bring it down even lower, actually. I'm going to take it right off the bat to the lowest possible price. Bottom of the barrel price point, you guys. Cannot go lower. First bid takes it. $3,100. I took $400 off. This is a great roll, you guys. If you take a look, it is not only an uncirculated solid piece covered in roll, but it's a 20 coin roll instead of a 10 coin roll. Most of them are 10 coin rolls. This one's 10. Sorry. See, I'm so used to saying 10. This is a 20 coin piece silver dollar roll. Estimated value sitting at $4,500. It is coming to you straight from the Supreme section of the Long Island Vault, which is the second to the best tier from the vault. We have a 100% satisfaction guarantee with every roll that you buy from the Long Island Vault. All you have to do is record yourself opening the roll and take a close-up of every coin that you get. If you want to take it home, it's all yours for $3,100. First bid takes it. It weighs in at 537.7 grams. Friends and family, ladies and gentlemen, going once, going twice. Last call, everybody, all in. All done, and Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da. This is a good one. I like the denomination sets. It's very interesting to me. I like the colors on them. $15 for this one, $15, and I have a denomination set of 5 1961 Soviet Russian notes, 1, 3, 5, 10, and 25 rubles. I want to give it to you for just $15. Going once. Trends to 75, going twice. Last call, all in, all done, and we are going to go ahead and pass. Bum, ba, bum, 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 600, but I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it down, down to the lowest possible price of 500. 500 first bid takes it. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got to grab it at this low, low price. Oops. Helps if I type it in correctly. Stinker. There we go. Circulated solid Morgan, covered and rolled 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of 850, stamped with a Woolworth Woolco department store stamp, and hand-marked Morgan Standard, indicating that it does come from the standard section of the Long Island Vault Hoard. If you want to take it home, $500 first bid takes it, lowest possible price with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. All you have to do is record yourself opening the roll and take a close-up of every coin you grab. Then, if you don't love it, you send us that video, send the coins back for a full refund, no questions asked. Can I get 500 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. $5 for the Proof 2007 S Lincoln Penny. Grades PR 68 DCAM. Let me give it to you for 5. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. Pass. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The lowest I can go is going to be to cut the price in half. I will give it to you for 25. This is one of those full step nickels that I was telling you about. This is so at a certain year, I do not remember which year, but it's a more recent year. They changed the design on the nickels from 5 steps to 6 steps. So this one is an older nickel, so it is only 5 steps, but it grades MS65 5FS because all 5 steps are clearly defined. This is a great gem example coin. The trend for MS65 5FS goes up to $400. You guys do not want to miss this coin. Awesome, awesome coin. Awesome trend. Thank you. You too. Are you hopping off? You saying goodbye? I've got to get 25, folks. That is the lowest possible price. Going once. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it's only 11:21 where you are? 11, 12. Oh, no. So right now it must be... $12:16 probably where you are. That's my guess. I'm guessing you're on the West Coast. This one's gonna be... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm from the West Coast, so sometimes I still think that I'm on Pacific Standard Time, but this is not the West Coast. Yeah, I'm from the Los Angeles area. 25, last call, ladies and gentlemen. Trends to 400. 5 full step grade. And if you look at it, they are very clearly defined. All in, all done. And pass. Let's see here. This is a good one. What can I do price-wise? I can't really do much, but I will push it as low as I can. $70. What we're looking at is going to be, and it's a rare sealed 2012 United States Mint set in original government ship box, never been opened, never been examined, but there's 22 coins and a possible value of 19,505. The 2012 US Mint set is a great year to get. That's why it's more rare. It is a really, really great year. And instead of having 20 coins and a possible value of 10,400 and something, I think 404, this one is 22 coins and a possible value of 19,505. If you look at that big long list, that is trends for what you could find inside the box. With 22 coins, you have 22 chances to find something off that trends list. This is a great set, a really, really great year. You don't want to miss it. I did bump it down to the lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got 70 on Live Auctioneers. If you want to steal it, it's gonna be 80. Going once. Can I get 80? Can I get 80? Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and say it is sold. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Incredible win. Enjoy. Coming in hot. What can I do here? I can put the price down by half. Folks, I love the nighttime auction because I just immediately slice these prices down as low as they can go. $25, 1971. Pete, Washington quarter grade, MS66. And look at that trend. $300. You don't want to miss this coin, you guys. $25, $25 going once. Can I get 25, 25 going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Don't forget, if you want to go back to past lots, you just got to let me know what you want. And I will always give it to you for the lowest possible price. I love these. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but we are about to enter a copper shortage. The price of copper is going up daily. This is going to be a 1 ounce, 0.999 fine copper bullion round, Morgan style. I've got 5 on Live Auctioneers, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it for 10. Last I checked, the price per ounce of copper was something like $4.58, and that was like a week ago. You guys, they predict within the next few years, we're basically going to run out of copper. So if you want to grab this one, the price is going to go up exponentially. I've got to get 10 to steal. Going once. Going twice. I've got 10 on Live Auctioneers. If you want to steal it, it's going to be 15. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and it is sold. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Enjoy. Coming up next, let me give it to you for 10 buckaroonies. $10, $10, and it is all yours. I've got a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. The picture really doesn't do it justice. The other day, James sent in a picture to the auction phone when he got his in his package. It is so shiny, so bright and sparkly. This is a really, really pretty lot to buy. Got to get 10 going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Sort enough said. We've got to get... I will jump it down to the lowest possible price, you guys. I'm going to take $300 off. $1,700. First bid takes it lowest possible price. $1,700. This is for a circulated solid Morgan covered in roll, but it's a big roll. It's got 20 coins inside, 20 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $3,500. Coming to you from the reserve section, which is a very nice section out of that Long Island vault, you guys. Before we were given access to those top 3 tiers, the newer tiers, exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary, reserve was the best tier we had. Out of the 4 bottom original tiers, reserve is the best. This one weighs in at 534.3 grams. I want to give it to you for $1,700. First bid takes it lowest possible price point. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final call. All in, all done, and pass. $15, $15, and it could be yours. You could have it, folks. This is going to be a 1981 D Washington quarter grades MS66 plus. Da, 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 da. But let me do this. $10 roonies. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And pass. I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with flowing seeds. This is one of those rolls that I can sell at the lowest possible price. $3.50 is the lowest price that you will see any Long Island Vault roll at. So if you've been wanting to grab one, but you haven't really been seeing one at a price point that you are comfortable with, this is going to be the lowest price for any Long Island Vault roll. They all come with a 100% satisfaction guarantee, which to me makes them the best things to invest in because you cannot lose. There is no losing, no way to go wrong. If you get a roll from the Long Island Vault, record yourself opening it, take a close-up of every coin as you pull it out of the roll. I almost said out of the vault. Then, if you don't absolutely love and adore it, you can send us that video, send us the coins, and get a full refund, no questions asked. Folks, a circulated solid piece covered on roll with 10p silver dollars, estimated value at $7.50, weighing in at 263.6 grams. It is a standard section roll. $3.50. First bid takes it lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Since I taught you. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. 26, I can, and I will, and I shall. $10. Let me give it to you for 10. $10, $10, and I've got approved PCGS 1977S Jefferson Nickel Grades PR 69 DCAM. I want to give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done, and pass. My life has one mission. Sorry. I'm already at technically the lowest possible price, but I will do 30. This is one of those full step coins I was telling you about. This one is a very old nickel, so this only has 5 steps. At a certain year, I want to say somewhere in the 90s, they started making the coins with 6 steps on the back. So that's why some of the grades, if they have full steps, are 5 FS and some of them are 6 FS. This one's going to be a 1947D Jefferson Nickel, grades MS66 plus 5 FS. The trend for MS66 5 FS is $110. MS67 5 FS jumps up to $475. I'm looking to give it to you for 30. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. If you want to go back to any past lots, just shoot me a text, shoot me a message. My name is Shani, and I would love to jump back to anything that you guys want. This one is going to be lowest possible price, 10. This is a nice one. 1958p silver Washington quarter. Grades MS 66 plus. Gotta get 10. Going once. Got 10 on Live Auctioneers. If you want it, you've got to steal it. It's going to be 15. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. And sold. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Absolutely phenomenal win. And enjoy. Silver quarters. I don't see too many of those either. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it, my dear friends. $10, and it's all yours. 1990p Roosevelt dime, grades MS 66, and I'm looking to steal it for 10. Going once, going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it's sold. Invaluable takes it home. James has got it. Coming up next, I want to sell this. I truly, truly do, but the picture does not match the description. I apologize. This one I can sell, though. 5 on Invaluable. If you want to steal it, it will be 10. 10 buckaroonies. I've got a proof 2003 S Lincoln Penny grades PR 69 DCAM. I'm looking to get it. Yes, I'm looking to get it for 10 if you want to steal it. Can I get 10 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done, and we are going to go ahead and say it is sold. James takes it home. Enjoy. The lowest we can take this lot is going to be 500. 500 first bid takes it. Lowest possible price. We have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. It is a circulated mixed Morgan and Peace covered and rolled 10 Morgan Peace silver dollars, estimated value of 900, weighing in at 268.2 grams. It is hand marked Morgan Peace Premium, coming to you straight from the premium section of the Long Island Vault. Let me give it to you for 500. First bid takes it. Going once, twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. All right, you guys. There's no caption, or not caption, there's no cover photo, so I have to pass. That's all right, though. For this one, let's see how low I can take it. Let me do 425. 425, first bid takes it. 425, folks, 425. If you want it, you gotta grab it. This is for an exclusive circulated Morgan mixed. Yeah. Let me think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write that down. Yes, I will write that down. Do I have any spare paper in here? I do. Okay. I'm going to leave a note for one of my managers downstairs. Obviously, they're not there right now, but I will make sure, because tomorrow should be Tuesday. Today, technically. Yes, Tuesday. So they should get back to you. I will make sure that they let you know. I won't lie to you. I wish I had an answer for you, but I am not super good when it comes to technology. I can't even lie to you. Being unable to function with my technology. Whenever there's a technical difficulty, I immediately text somebody and I'm like, help. Come here and help me. There we go. I will bring that downstairs as soon as the auction is over and they will get back to you. Oh, being unable to lie. Listen, that has been my downfall sometimes. Sometimes a little white lie would save me some trouble, and I can't do it. There we go. That was bothering me. All right. I already dropped this one down to 425, and I wrote this down. Perfect. Da-da-da-da! 425. Circulated mixed. Where's my ball? I lost the ball I was playing with. What? Did I eat it? Well, that is upsetting. Oh, I found it. Okay, everything's fine. 425 Morgan Peace standard section, mixed Morgan Peace covered end roll, weighing in at 263.6 grams, estimated value of 800, looking for 425. It is a covered end roll with 10 Morgan and Peace silver dollars. Can I get 425? First bid takes it, going once, going twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. What can I do here? What can I do here? I can get away with doing... I can cut the price in half, my friends. 10 buckos, 10 little dollaroonies. And I have a 1970D Washington quarter, grades MS67, and that trend is to $65. Can I get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming in hot, we're looking for 15. $15, and I have a 1974P Jefferson Nickel, grades MS66 plus, and trends to 45. Can I give it to you for just $15? 15, 15, going once. Can I get 15? Can I get 15? Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. All right, here's what we've got up next. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay, so when it comes to the Tennessee Valley Hoard, the most common years are the 62 and 63, and that does by no means mean that it is a bad year to grab. People have found double-dyed pennies in 62 and 63 sets. People have found extremely high-grade coins in those sets. But I must say, the 60, 61, and 64 mint sets from the Tennessee Valley Hoard are not as common. There's not as many of them, and they do have a higher possible value. Instead of $11,000, the possible value is $22,575. I can still drop it down to $70, but these 1960 sets are a little bit harder to come by. You're not going to see them as often. This one's for an original sealed 1960 United States Mint Proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. It's the largest hoard that we've ever seen. Possible value of $22,575, as I was saying. And it has never been opened. It has never been examined by any expert. I'm looking to give it to you for $70. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got $70 on Live Auctioneers. If you want to steal it, you're gonna have to steal it for $80. $80, and it could be yours. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. Are you sure? And we're gonna go ahead and say it is sold. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Enjoy. Rainbow? It's a rainbow one. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can do 10. I can do 10. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I got excited. $10, $10. $10 for the 1977P Roosevelt dime. Steve Martin Collection Rainbow Toned, grades MS67 FT, which means full torch. That is a great grade for an incredible rainbow toned coin. Full torch means that the torch has defined vertical and horizontal lines on the bands. What is that noise? Oh, that's my phone. I've got to get 10, folks. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. Goodbye, Rainbow Man. Ooh, that brings us to a cute little vial of gold leaf. I will drop it down to 10 if it lets me. Little stinker. There we go. $10. I have a 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. This is going to be $10. The picture doesn't do it justice. It is much shinier in person. I want that away from me. I'm getting annoyed. Okay. $10. $10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, let's do... What can I do here? What can I do here? I'm going to take it to the lowest possible price. It's kind of a silly number, but first bid takes it. 2,850. First bid takes it. Uncirculated solid Morgan covered and roll. It's got 10 Morgan silver dollars, an estimated value of 4,250, weighing in at a whopping. Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt that yawn coming and I didn't want to even start speaking. Weighing in at 270.4 grams with that 100% satisfaction guarantee. I'm looking for 2,850. First bid takes it. It is from the Supreme section, which is the second to the highest tier out of that Long Island vault. I want to give it to you for the lowest possible price. First bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. $5, $5. That is quite a jump. $5 for the 1974 S Lincoln Penny. Rates PR 69D cam and trends to 28. Can I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5? Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. 72. We can do 600 on this one. I will drop it down to 600, lowest possible price. First bid takes it. It's another Long Island Vault roll, which means we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. It is a circulated solid Morgan covered and roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of 1,100. And from the premium section of the Long Island Vault, it's weighing in at 265.7 grams. I want to give this one to you for 600. First bid takes it. Going once, twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done. And pass. $15, $15. I have approved PCGS 1975S Roosevelt dime. Grades PR 69D cam. I gotta get 15, folks. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we are gonna go ahead and pass. What do we got here, folks? No yawning. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. 73, 75. I can actually get away with doing 10. Let me cut the price in half for you. $10 for the 1984 P Washington quarter. Grades MS 66 and trends to 55. I want to give it to you for just 10. Going once, twice. Last call, my friends, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming in hot. $15, $15 for the 1976 P Washington quarter grade. Oh, wait, it's a bicentennial Washington quarter. Grades MS 67. This one trends to 80. Out of the bicentennial quarters in the auction, I would argue this is, if not the highest, one of the highest grades that we carry when it comes to that bicentennial Washington quarter. What is wrong with this? I'm starting to get angry. This is going to be 15. The lowest I can go is 10, but I will give it to you for 10. $10, $10 going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, you guys. I had a giant iced coffee and a Red Bull. I don't know what my deal is. Oh, it's pink. That's my favorite color. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Lowest possible price, $10. I have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe ZWR third dollar $500 million hyperinflation note, grades CU65. And these were demonetized in 2015. That is how recent this economic crisis was. This hyperinflation, it went up to, I think, 250 million percent. 150 million percent. I want to say it's 250 million percent. Going once. Going twice. Oops, my platform froze. Give me 1 second. My nose itches. I think it's allergies. Oh, there we go. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. All right, coming in hot. So sorry. Ooh. We're gonna do $5. I have a 1972 Jefferson nickel grades MS66 plus, and the trend for MS67 is 200. Going once, twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. The lowest I can take this lot will be $6.50. I'm going to take $100 off that starting price. Do first bid takes it at the lowest possible starting price. $6.50, you guys. It is a uncirculated solid piece covered in roll. 10-piece silver dollars, estimated value of $1,500 from the limited section of the Long Island Vault. It weighs in at 270.3 grams. Folks, this is a nice one and for a pretty reasonable price. Can I get $6.50? Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Oh, another one. Let's do this. The lowest I can take this one is actually going to be $4.50. First bid takes it. $4.50, folks. First bid takes it home. I'm looking at an uncirculated solid piece covered in roll with 10-piece silver dollars. This one is weighing in at 270.1 grams, and it's from the standard section. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but the weight very directly correlates to which section it comes from. That's part of how we determine what is inside of it and what it's worth, even though it's never been opened before. This is going to be weighing in at 270.1 grams, which I believe is the lowest weight for it to be considered uncirculated. This is going to be $450, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. What if I did $425? I really shouldn't, but what if I did? What if I did? Hypothetically. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I'm so sorry. Awful. Pass. See, what time is it? It's almost 4 a.m. where we are. What I think I'm going to do, folks, is no, I can wait. I can hold off until 5. I can hold off till 5 a.m. I was going to say, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to have to hop off camera for like 10 minutes to eat something. But I think I can hold off till 5. We'll take a break at 5 a.m. This next one's going to be $5. It's a Bicentennial Washington Quarter, 1976D, and it grades MS66 and trends to 45. I'm looking to give it to you for 5. Going once. Twice. Last call, you guys. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. The lowest I can take this one. Let me do 10. I can get away with cutting this price in half. $10, $10, and it could be yours. I'm looking at a 1964D Jefferson nickel grades MS66 plus. That's an insane trend for MS67. MS67 jumps all the way up to $1,600. I won't lie to you guys. My bid spirit just like, I don't know if crashed is the right word. Restarted itself? Refreshed itself? Whatever it did. I cannot push any buttons. Woohoo! Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. $5. I'm so sorry. $5. And I have a 1988D Washington Quarter grades MS66, and it trends to 65, you guys. I'm looking for just 5. Going once. Going twice. It did it again. I'm going to just start screaming. I'm not. I'm being dramatic. But I am annoyed. Okay, let's try this again. And pass. Ooh, it's another one of these. 25. This is for a mixed Wheat Cent Small Cent Bank Shotgun Style Roll, Mickey D's Coin Wrapper with a 1919 D head end and an 1890 Indian end. The estimated value is 100. I'm looking for 25, sitting at a quarter of the estimated value. You gotta grab it at 25, folks. Go in once. Go in twice. Last call to grab it at 25. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. Don't forget, guys, my name is Shani. You can send me a text if you want to go back to any past lots. I will always jump back to past lots and give them to you for the lowest possible price. I will also say the odds of me getting to the end of this auction before I have to close out are slim to none. Unless I wanted to start literally speeding through these, just clicking through them, like giving 5 seconds for each one. So if there are any future lots you want to go to that are like towards the end of the auction, I will jump to future lots. Normally I wouldn't, but I will because I'm not going to get to the end. This one is going to be... Okay, the lowest I can take it, I'm actually going to take it to a little bit lower. 2,450. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price. You know what I think I'm going to do? I am going to leave it open while I heat up my food. And then I will come back and I will wait for it to cool down and I will turn the camera off once it is ready to be eaten. And then I will take my little break. This one, 2,450. I think I was here last night. What day is today? Yes, I was here last night. It was me. Wait, what was I doing last night? I don't think I ate last night now that I'm thinking about it. I think I remember wanting to very badly, but I didn't want to pay to have something delivered. Today, I actually brought food. I was good today. And I won't lie to you, I really was going to wait another hour and 15 minutes, but I'm having so many technical difficulties that I'm getting frustrated. So I'm going to take that as a sign to eat my food. Oh, yes. So once I hit 8 a.m., the way that the auctions work is that we basically have to pass every lot that we don't get to. And so at 8 a.m., what I do is I start passing the lots that I, didn't make it to, and I take pre-bids if there's pre-bids, but other than that, I just kind of just pass through them, and I do stay on camera when I do it. Some people turn the camera off. I know Conry turns the camera off. I leave it up because then if somebody wants to, they can send me a message and I can go back to a lot. Like if somebody requests a lot, I will always go back to a lot, or I will open back up a lot that I passed. But once I hit 8 a.m., I have to start passing them so that I can get off and get everything set up for the morning auction to get started, because I don't want to make them late. You know what I mean? Because I ran my auction too late. So that is like the kind of like protocol that we do. We don't do that until 8 a.m. though. Yeah, it's not my most favoritist thing to do, but sometimes we don't have like that much of a choice. It's either that or turn off the camera and do it. I do like to leave the camera on though, so that if somebody wants to request something, I can jump back to it. Going once for this one at 2,450. Going twice. It's from the extraordinary section. Did I even read it? I think I got so distracted because I keep having technical difficulties. I didn't even read it. It's a mixed Morgan piece covered end roll. 10 Morgan and Peace silver dollars. The estimated value is 4,500, but it weighs out as a circulated roll, coming in at a whopping 269.1 grams. It is hand marked Morgan Piece Extraordinary, indicating that it comes from the extraordinary section, which is the best section that we have. You will not find you will not find rolls of higher value or higher quality than from this section. I will give it to you for the first bid, takes it at the lowest possible price. I'm going to just run and heat up my food, especially since Bid Spirit is literally crashing. Ha 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 ha. I will be right back, and then we're gonna keep going as long as Bid Spirit behaves itself. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Ooh. Big Boo. Took me a little longer to come back than I thought. Oh, gosh. I blame my stomach. My tummy hurts really bad. Here's what we're going to do. Put that there. Put my water here. Oh, my tummy hurts. Okay. We're going to get right back into it. Okay. And hopefully, by leaving for a little bit, Bid Spirit will behave itself. All right. Nobody wants this one, so we are going to go ahead and pass. Bum-ba-da-bum. The world passes close behind. What the heck is that? Okay, it's gone. Who cares? All right, up next, I've got a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you've got to steal it. It will be 20 to steal. And what we're looking at, and it looks like Bid Spirit's behaving, so that's some good news. What we've got here is a 1943p Mercury dime, grade MS63 plus, and I'm looking for 20 to steal. Go in once, go in twice. Last call, everybody, all in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and say it's sold. Live auctioneers took that one home, and I like that Mercury dime. I don't see very many of those. Let's take this to the lowest possible price. First bid takes it. Bum-ba-da-bum. What we're going to do is first bid takes it, lowest possible price. It's an uncirculated Morgan dollar roll. 1889 in CCNs in that steel strong automatic coin wrapper. Estimated value is sitting at $3,500. If you want it, I did drop it down to the lowest possible price of $1,600. These are really nice. They are from a different consignor than the Long Island Vault Hoard rolls. They are Morgan rolls, but they are not from the Long Island Vault. These ones are, what's the word I'm looking for? Higher value. Gotta get $1,600 though. I guess I shouldn't even say that. Some of the Long Island Vault rolls are higher value than this. Before we got access to those like top 3 tiers, I think these were considered like higher value. But then we got those really good ones, the exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary sections. Going once. First bid takes it, lowest possible price. You will not see this at a lower price point, folks. Actually, what if I was really, really, really hypothetically, of course. What if I hypothetically did this? Last call. Oh, stinkers. Wait a second. There's no auctioneer video. I do have 1,500 on live auctioneers, and I did say first bid takes it, so this is all yours, my friend. Hazelwood. Dallas, I believe the video and audio should be fixed. I believe that you might have sent that message when I had to take a little break because Bid Spirit kept crashing. Bid Spirit kept crashing, so I took that as my cue to eat my dinner. And then I just let it reload itself and kind of reboot itself, and now it seems to be working. So hopefully, I'm hoping you can see and hear me. If not, I will send a message in a second and double check with you. There we go. Up next, the lowest I can take this one is going to be 30. I can do 30. $30 Roonies. I think I ate too fast. I think that's why my stomach hurts. $30. I have it. Ooh, this is an auction highlight, you guys. Look at the trends on there. So I'm going to do $30. This is going to be a 1969S Jefferson. What's the word I'm looking for? Nickel. Sorry. 1969S Jefferson nickel. It's graded MS66 plus by Segs, and the trend for MS66 is 100. So sorry. MS67 trends to 3,850. Can I get 30 going once? Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is a pass. All right, let me start this one off at 5 while I check and see with Bid Spirit and see if this is still working. Ooh. For iPhone, iPad participants that don't see video, this is a bug of Apple. Until they fix it, you can change the settings in your device. Huh. That is bizarre. That is interesting. Bizarre, but interesting. Here's what we're going to do. $5, and I've got a proof 1974 Lincoln Penny for the San Francisco Mint. This one grades PR 68 plus decam. I'm looking for just 5. That is the lowest price for anything we have on our auction website, you guys. What is on my blanket? I don't really like that. I think it's a leaf. Okay. $5, $5. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Let me bring it down to 10. I will cut this price in half for you. $10 Roonies. If you want it, you got to grab it. This one here is going to be a 1983D Washington quarter. Grades MS 66 and trends to 80. I want to give it to you for 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Let me do 70. So sorry. $70. What we're looking at here is a original sealed 1962 United States Mint proof set. It's from the Tennessee Valley Hoard, and that is the largest hoard that we have ever seen, you guys. This has a lot of great possible finds, a possible value of $11,000, but it's never been opened, never been examined by any experts. If you want it, I'm looking to give it to you for 70. I dropped the price down to 70. I do have to get 70 though. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. 1962 United States Mint proof set. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming in hot. Let me see what I can do here. Got home again. Let's do, first of all, that is angering me. Here we go. Let's take this price and let's slice and dice it. I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. $20, 1981p Kennedy half-dollar grades MS66 plus. Great trends on that. MS66 goes to 65 and MS67 goes to, 450. Looking for 20 going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, my tummy hurts. Okay, pass. Okay. Coming up next for, let me see what I can do. I can get away with, my stomach hurts. Actually, There we go. Excuse me. This is going to be lowest possible price I can do is going to be, and it's kind of a silly number. So I am going to do first bid takes it. $8.20. First bid takes it. $8.20. Uncirculated. There it is. Uncirculated solid Morgan covered and rolled 10 Morgan silver dollars. Estimated value $1,800. If you want to take this one home, it's from the premium section of the Long Island Vault. I'm so sorry, you guys. Weighing in at 270.2 grams. I've got to get $8.20. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Lowest possible price, you guys. I cannot push this one lower, but I will give it to the first bidder who takes it. Woo! All right. Nobody wants it, so we're going to go ahead and pass. Ouchie. Da-da-da-da. Coming up next. Ooh, this might already be at the lowest possible price. It is. So we're going to do 10. $10. And I have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe ZWR $3. $500 million hyperinflation note, grade CU65. But I'm looking to give it to you for 10. $10. And it could be yours, you guys. This is going to be one of those Zimbabwe notes that I was talking about earlier. These were... what's the word I'm looking for? These were demonetized in 2015. The third dollar ZWR. They were only demonetized in 2015. That is how recent that economic crash was. It's kind of crazy to think about, if you ask me. I really don't think people realize like how recent that was, because it feels like so long ago, especially like with COVID and everything. It feels like it was like a lifetime ago, but it was just a few years ago. Oh, that's so strange. I am registered, but it keeps asking me. I'm not sure if you can hear me, my friend, so I am going to text you back. Maybe there's a way I can. That is strange. While I'm doing this, this one is going to be 10. I want to solve this problem, but I'm not sure how. Let me text really quick and see if I can get an answer to that question. Suggestions for someone on Live Auctioneers who is registered to bid, but it keeps asking them to register when they go to the live auction. So they can't bid. Okay. And while I wait for him to respond, nobody grabbed this one while I was a little preoccupied, so we're going to go ahead and pass. I will say this, if you are having technical difficulties when it comes to things like registering to bid or getting approved to bid, that is something that I wish I could fix, but I can't. It's something that one of my bosses will have to fix. And sometimes not even they can fix it. Sometimes it's a problem with like the platform itself, like Proxibid or Live Auctioneers. And sometimes you will actually have to call them and basically be like, hey, why can't I bid? And then they go in and it's a problem on their end. But I'm not sure if you're able to hear me, Jim, but I did text my boss and I'm hoping that they get back to me with an answer soon. Going once for this one, going twice, last call, and pass. For this one, the lowest I can go all right, he did give me an answer. Do I know how to spell? I literally cannot spell. There we go. Okay. The lowest we can do this one, you guys, is going to be 500. I will do 500. If anybody wants it, you stinker. Give me that. 500. First bid takes it as well. 500 first bid takes it. We're looking at a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. Where's my ball? It's got 10 Morgan silver dollars, an estimated value of $8.50, and from the standard section of the Long Island Vault. This is going to be one of our Long Island Vault rolls, which means it has a 100% satisfaction guarantee. When you receive a roll from the Long Island Vault, all you have to do is record yourself opening it, take a close-up of every coin you get, and then, if you are not satisfied, if you do not absolutely love and adore it, you send us that video, send the coins back, and you will get a full refund, no questions asked. That is how confident we are in these rolls. That is how confident we are that you will love them. That is how, in my opinion, that is what makes these rolls one of the best things to grab. I know that they are at a higher price point than some of our other lots, but you cannot lose. If you get it and you love it, well, there you go. And if you get it and you don't love it, as long as you record that video, you can get a full refund, you guys. You cannot go wrong with this. It is definitely something that I think is worth investing in because you have no risk. Absolutely no risk to you by getting these. This one is weighing in at 263.6 grams from the standard section. I want to give it to you for 500. First bid takes it at the lowest possible price, though. All in. I forgot to do going once. I apologize. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Here's what I'm going to do. The lowest I can go here is 90, but I will drop it down to 90. This is going to be for an NGC 1885 Morgan dollar coin, grades MS64 by NGC. And the trend for that is going to be 125. Folks, I want to give it to you for just $90. Go in once. Go in twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, look at this one, you guys. Okay, perfect. We are good. What we're going to do is for this one, the lowest possible price that I can get us started at is going to be, let me cut the price in half. Let me do 100, you guys. Ooh, that was almost bad. 100. This is an auction highlight. What we're looking at here is a 1992P Jefferson nickel. It's near top pop, grades MS66 plus 6FS. And this is what I was talking about, how some of the nickels are 5FS and some of them are 6FS. After a certain year, I believe it's somewhere in the 90s. It must be early 90s because this is a 92. They changed the design on the nickel and made it so that instead of having 5 steps on the monument, there are 6 steps. So this one trends MS66 plus 6FS, 6 full step. And if you look at the trend for MS66 6FS, it's 200, but you go to MS67 and you get 2,000. If you look, we have a close-up of the steps. This is an excellent, excellent coin. The grade is fantastic. It is half a point from the finest known. You do not want to miss this one. $100. If you want it, you've got to grab it. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. Are you sure? What if I did it one final drop? I literally cannot go lower, but I will do 50. Ouchie. I want to get that out. That's okay. $50, last call, all in, all done. Nobody wants it, so we're going to go ahead and pass. This one's going to be $5. $5. It's a bicentennial Washington quarter. This is a great gem example. This one trends to MS65, and the trend for that is going to be $30. Now, these were made on, obviously in 1976, but they were made to, I don't know if celebrate is the right word, but commemorate the 200-year anniversary of the United States independence. This is going to be $5. Grab it while you can, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. All right. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I'm sorry, I'm so fidgety. I'm trying not to be, I pinky promise. I don't sit still well. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I'm trying my best though, I swear. This one has a pre-bid, which means if you want it, you'll have to steal it. It'll be 20 to steal, but I'm looking at a 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. Oh, wait. Oh, Jim, I think you were the one that I was texting. I hope that is you. I hope that Invaluable's working for you. This is going to be going once to steal for 20. Going twice to steal for 20. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Jim takes it home. Enjoy. And I do have to say, you guys, the gold leaf, it is even more beautiful in person. One of our customers got theirs in the mail and they sent us a picture. It is literally so shiny, so gorgeous, so brilliant. You will not regret taking this home. This next one, this one's FT. FT stands for full torch, I think. Something about the torch. If you want to take this one home, it's got a nice color to it as well. 1975D Roosevelt dime, grades MS66, FT, and trends to 110. What I'm going to do, I'm going to push this price down to 20. If anybody wants to take it home at 20, this is going to be the lowest possible price. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, the lowest price we can do here is going to be, I can get away, actually I can go a little bit lower. Let me do this. 1,500, you guys. Lowest possible price. If you want it, you've got to grab it. I took $200 off that starting price. It's a circulated solid Morgan covered and roll with 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $2,750. But it is coming to you from the Supreme section of the Long Island Vault. That is the second to the highest tier that we offer from that vault. We have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. All you have to do is record yourself opening the roll and take a close-up of every coin as you take it out of the roll. That way, if you are not 100% satisfied, you can send us that video and send the coins back for a full refund. In my opinion, that makes these really, really great rolls to invest in because you have no risk to you. You cannot go wrong. There is absolutely no way to lose when it comes to these rolls. I've got to get 1,500, but the first bid will take it home. This one weighs in at 269.0 grams. So this one is only 1.1 grams away from being an uncirculated roll, I believe. That is what I have noticed. I've noticed that the uncirculated rolls, they usually weigh in at 270.1 grams. So this one is very near uncirculated. Morgan Supreme. I gotta get 1,500, but first bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we're gonna go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Looking to drop the price, actually. Let me give it to you for 15. I almost pressed 11. Not that that would be a huge deal. 15 Trump and Reagan Novelty 2017A $1 Federal Reserve Note. It grades CU 66. I want to give it to you for 15, folks. $15 and it could be yours. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. $10 if you want it. You got to grab it. It's a 1989D Washington Quarter, grades MS 65 plus. Going once, going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. For this Long Island Vault roll, let's see how low I can take it. Okay, so when it comes to the Long Island Vault, this is the lowest price for any roll out of the vault. You will not find a roll for a lower price than this. If you were looking for one at a little bit more of an affordable price, this is going to be the most affordable one. $350. I've got a circulated solid piece covered end roll with 10 piece silver dollars, an estimated value of $750. It is weighing in at 263.8 grams from the standard section of the Long Island Vault, having that 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't forget, our deal with the consignor ends in August, which means if you have not grabbed one by then, you will miss out. You gotta get these while you still can, folks. I'm looking for $350, but first bid takes it, and it is the lowest possible price for any Long Island Vault roll. Can I get $350? Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in. All done. Ouchie. And we're going to go ahead and have to pass. And don't forget, if you want to go back to past lots, we can always go back to past lots. You just got to let me know what lot you're looking for, and I will always give them to you for the lowest possible price. Or if you have any questions about prices, shoot me a message, and I will see if anything has wiggle room. Some of my lots have wiggle room, some of them don't, but it never hurts to ask, and you won't know if you don't ask. Let me give this one to you. I will actually do 10. We don't have very many of these left in this auction. Most of them got snagged. This is going to be a 1980p BU Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. Estimated value of 800. There are 50 coins inside, but it's an unsearched roll full of brilliant, uncirculated memorial cents. I'm looking to give this one to you for 10. What you see is what you get. Most, if not all, of these coins should be cherry red. The further into the roll you get, the more red the coins will be. So judging from how red the outside coin is, the one on the end, these are going to be pretty nice colors. Gotta get 10 for this one, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call to take this one home. Lots of great trends on there. Even at the lowest, MS65 red trends to 15 for one coin. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Let me know if you want to go back to past lots, though, as always. This one's going to be For $40, I have an 18. This is an old coin. This is almost 200 years old. Tsar Nicholas the First. Most of our Russia kopecks are Tsar Nicholas II. This one is 1837, Russia 1 kopek, Tsar Nicholas the First, grades AU 53, and the trend for AU 50 is 180. Yeah, no more. I believe we basically ran out of stock. So the penny wheel was so popular that we ended up running out of stock, and now we only have enough penny rolls left to do the back to the normal what is that called, lots, where it's just the 1 penny, well, not the 1 penny, the 1 penny roll. But the wheels were fun, though. They were a lot of fun. Some people got thousands of rolls. They were a ton of fun, but all good things do come to an end. I will say, though, the what's it called, the penny rolls that we have left are really nice quality ones. What we do have left is still really, really great stuff. I do already have this one set at the lowest possible price, so if anybody wants this one, it is going to have to be 40. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, what have we got here? 1989. We're going to do 15. This is for a 1989D Washington quarter, grades MS66 plus. The trend for MS66 is 46. MS67 goes all the way up to 375, though. Go in once. Can I get 15, go in twice? Last call, my friends. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Da, 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 da. Ooh. This is one of those really, really, really good years that I was telling you about. I will pump it down to 80. I don't really have too much wiggle room with this, but I can get away with 70. I think I said 80. I meant 70. I was thinking 70. I said 80. We're looking at a set. An original sealed 1964 United States mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. It is the largest hoard we've ever seen, and 1964 is one of the harder years to find from the hoard. This one has a possible value of 21,670 as opposed to the possible value of 11,000 coming from the 1962 and 1963 sets. I think that the ones that I've seen the least are the 1961 sets, and very rarely do I see a 1960 or a 1964 set. So if you want this one, I really would grab it. This arguably could be the last 64 set of this auction. I cannot remember exactly how many were in this auction, but I think this might be one of the last ones. Second to last, if not very last. Going once for 70. Going twice for 70. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 70 on Live Auctioneers. If you want it, you will have to steal it, you guys. Can I get 80 I meant. Can I get 80 going once? Can I get 80 going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and say it is sold. Live Auctioneers takes this bad boy home. Excellent, excellent win. Enjoy. You're going to get great stuff. I just know it. This next one, it is a 1971. Ooh, no, it's not. The actual coin itself is not a 71, so we're going to have to pass. I'm glad I caught that. This is going to be 88. Oops, did not mean to do that. Undo, undo. Okay, the lowest I can go is going to be 950. 950. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price. We're looking... Ooh, this one's nice, you guys. Okay. So most of the rolls from the Long Island Vault are going to be 10 coin rolls. This one is a 20 coin roll. We're looking at an uncirculated solid piece covered end roll, 20 piece silver dollars, estimated value of $2,500. We're sitting at well under half that estimated value. This is going to be from the premium section, weighing in at 537.5 grams. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to take this one home, first bid takes it, lowest possible price. With that 100% satisfaction guarantee, you cannot go wrong with the Long Island Vault. And the Long Island Vault will be going away in August. I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of August, so just to be safe, I'm going to say let's just assume it's the beginning of August. You don't want to miss out on these, you guys. Going once. Oops, I didn't even do that. There we go. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Ooh. Ooh, this one's got a cool serial number too. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. The lowest possible price is going to be 15, but I will drop it down to 15. If anybody wants to take it home at 15, this is going to be, and look how old this bill is, and it's still in great condition. Considering how old it is, this is fantastic. This is a 1928G $2 Red Seal United States note, grades VF30. The trend for VF20 is 40. If you want to take this one home, I have to point out this is a great serial number. It has got 2 1s, it's got 2 2s, and it's got 2 zeros. I really, really think this is a nice note. And considering how old it is, I cannot believe how great the condition is. There are some creases, but like this is almost 100 years old. That is insane. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, Long Island Vault roll time. I can bring this one down to 425. 425. This is going to be a Long Island Vault roll, which means you have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. And it is a circulated mixed Morgan piece covered end roll. This is going to be a good one if you like both the Morgan and the piece dollars. It's got 10 Morgan piece silver dollars, estimated value sitting at 800. It is from the standard section, weighing in at 263.6 grams. I would like to give this one to you for 425. Can I get 425? First bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. Are you sure? And we are going to go ahead and pass. This one up next is going to be $15. And in that little, I think, why did I almost just call it a package? In the little slab, we've got a proof PCGS 1975S Roosevelt dime. It's PR69 decam. And the trend for PR70 decam is 115. Let me give it to you for 15, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, this one's got an interesting color on it. I like this one. Look at him. And it's a bicentennial quarter. Okay. This is a bicentennial quarter. These were made to, I don't know what word I want to use. Commemorate, honor, celebrate the 200-year anniversary of the independence of the United States. This is going to be a great coin to have in your collection. This one grades MS66 plus. There's a couple really good trends on there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and take it down to the absolute lowest possible price of $5. Going once. Going twice. $5, $5. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, this brings us to this is a pretty cool dime. Let me see what we can do here. I can just barely push it. I can only do 15. That is the lowest possible price, you guys. $15, and I have a proof. 1954 Roosevelt dime. Graded by USCG. It grades PR68 and trends to 100. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Another vial of pure gold leaf. Oh my god. 10. I apologize. Too many zeros. $10. It's a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. I'm so sorry, you guys. Can I get 10? The pictures do not do it justice. It is much shinier and pretty and gorgeous and glittery in real life. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. $5. $5. Lowest price for anything that we sell. I've got a Proof 1993S Washington Quarter grades PR 69 DKM. This one has awesome details. Look at the feathers on that eagle. I don't think I've seen such defined breast feathers before now that I'm thinking about it. That is really, really, really nice. I'm surprised it's not PR 70. I'm like genuinely surprised. This one's going to be $5, you guys. $5. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I do already have a pre-bid for this one. It will be 40 to steal. This is going to be... Oh, I've got 40 on Live Auctioneers. If you want to steal, it's going to be 45. This is for a mixed wheat cent, small cent, big... Oh, I can't even sell it. I am so sorry, you guys. The years are incorrect. I don't know if it's a 1914S head end or a 1919S head end, and I'm not sure, so I cannot sell it to you. I am so, so sorry. Oh, I feel really bad because you guys really want this one. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully there will be another one, though. I'm hoping there will be another of those Mickey D's coin wrappers. I mean, there has to be, right? They can't all have been sold. Oh, there is another one. There is another one coming up, you guys. If you want to place a pre-bid, lot 7969 is another one of those Mickey D's coin wrappers. This one is going to be a Long Island Vault roll, which, as I've been saying all night, and I'm sure you're sick of hearing it, has the 100% satisfaction guarantee. All you have to do is record yourself opening it and take a close-up of every coin you get. That way, if you don't love it, you can send us that video, send us the coins back, and get a full refund, no questions asked. The lowest that we can bring this price down is going to be $1,050, but I will bring it down to $1,050. First bid takes it. You stinker. Give me that. $1,050 for the circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. It's a 20 coin roll. He's a big boy. It's got 20 Morgan silver dollars stamped with that Woolworth Wilco department store stamp. It is an estimated value of $2,250 and weighing in at 527.8 grams. Hand marked Morgan Premium. It comes to you straight from the premium section of the Long Island Vault. I want to give it to you for the lowest possible price. First bid takes it. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. Nobody wants it. Long Island Vault rolls are going away in August, you guys. Do not forget, the deal with the consignor ends in August, and after that, you will not be able to grab these anymore. That's why I'm trying to bring them down to the lowest possible prices that I can. Let's see if I can get this. Come on, little guy. There we go. All right. All in, all done. All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. This one up next. I like the color on this one. $10. $10 Roonies. I'm looking at a 1959 Columbia 2 centavos coin. Grades brilliant uncirculated. I'm looking to give it to you for 10. 1959 going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Dang, another one? I'm so sorry. Woo. What can we do here? What can we do here? It's a weird price, but I am going to do it. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price. Cannot go lower than this. That is why it is such a weird number. I've got to get $580. This is for a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll. 10 Morgan silver dollars. Estimated value of $1,100 coming to you from the premium section, weighing in at 265.7 grams. I want to give it to you for $580. First bid takes it. Lowest possible price, you guys. Can I get $580? Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done, and we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, look at this one. Let me see something. 75.18. We're going to take this one down. We're going to take it to the lowest possible starting price. Let's bring it down to 50. I'm going to cut this price in half. Folks, if you want it, you've got to grab it. $50. This one trends to $150. It is an awesome, awesome coin. A 1972 S Washington quarter grades PR 70 DCAM, graded by Segs. This one has incredible details, you guys. I want to give it to you, and I want to give it to you for 50. Half the starting price, the original starting price, I should say. It trends to 150. Let me give it to you for 50. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Ooh, this one is gorgeous as well. I'm surprised this one isn't PR 70. This one's gonna be $5 for the 2001 S Proof Lincoln Penny, grades PR 69 plus DCAM. Trend for PR 70 DCAM is gonna be 50. This is a really, really nice coin. I love, love, love the details on this one. I've got to get 5 though. $5, my friends. Going once, going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. All right, I think the lowest I can take this one is going to be 15, but let me double check. I can actually get away with 10. Let me give it to you for 10. $10, my friends. $10, $10. If you want it, you got to grab it. It's a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grade CU. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, looking for $5, and it could be yours. I have a 1988 D Washington quarter, grades MS 66 and trends to 65. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. All in, all done. Oh no. Oh, terrible. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, my neck hurts. I'm sorry. This next one is going to be a Long Island Vault roll, which means we have a 100% satisfaction guarantee that comes along with it. And this one, the lowest we can go is going to be 1,700. 1,700 first bid takes it. 1,700 first bid takes it, my friends. Circulated solid piece. Covered and roll. It's got 20 coins instead of 10. 20-piece silver dollars. Estimated value of 3,500. This one's coming to you from the reserve section, weighing in at 534.8 grams. Very nice roll, you guys. What you see in the picture is exactly what you will be receiving. I want to give it to you for 1,700. First bid takes it at that lowest possible price, you guys. Go in once. Go in twice. Last call, my friends. All in. I'm so sorry. All done. All right, and we're going to go ahead and pass. Ooh, look at that one. That one is gorgeous. That one's not PR 70? Where is the flaw? All right, here we're going to do $5. $5, and I've got a proof 2001 S Lincoln Penny. Grades PR 69 DCAM. It's proof deep cameo. Can I get 5 going once? Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming in hot. Let's see how low we can push this one. Let me do 400. 400, lowest possible price. First bid takes it home. Long Island Vault roll. This is going to be one of our final Long Island Vault rolls. They are going away in August. And August is creeping up. It is already July 16th. Isn't that terrifying? It is July 16th. I feel like it's still last year. This is going to be for a circulated solid piece covered and roll. There's 10 coins inside, 10-piece silver dollars. Estimated value sitting at 1,000. We are sitting at just under half that estimated value, looking for 400. It is going to be from the premium section, weighing in at 265.2 grams. If you want to take it home, I'm looking for 400. And don't forget, we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee, folks. Going once, going twice. I'm so sorry. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. I've got 15 on Invaluable, you guys. If you want to steal it, it is going to be 20. But for $20, you could be walking away with a 1964 BU Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. There's 50 coins, estimated value of 750, but it is a full roll of brilliant uncirculated memorial cents. Unsearched roll, lots of great possible trends in there, and most, if not all, of these coins are going to be cherry red. If you look at the outer coin, the end coin, anything further in is just going to get more and more red. So based on the color of that outside coin, this is going to be a really nice roll to grab. I've got to get 15, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in. All done. I lied. It's 20 to steal. I think I said 15. I was thinking 20. 20 to steal. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead and say it's sold. Jerry takes it home. Enjoy. Coming up next. 15. It's a 1988D Washington quarter grades MS 66 plus. Can I get 15 going once? Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done. You sure? All right, we're going to go ahead and pass. Banana money time. I love banana money, you guys. It's another hyperinflation note. If you look at that description in the caption, the predictable result was hyperinflation. Banana money. It was a wartime currency. This is a 1942 through 1944 Malaysia Japanese World War II occupation $10 banana money note. Now, the Japanese maintained monetary discipline and kept circulation of this currency under control, but with the country's trading economy at a complete standstill, there was little to tax, and in order to fund the civil administration and purchase supplies for the military, the Japanese began printing more and more money. By 1940, the active circulation of currency in Malaya was $120 million. By the middle of 1945, the Japanese may have printed $4,000 million? Oh yeah, $4,000 million, and the active circulation was 30 times greater than before the war. Hyperinflation. This is another version of hyperinflation. Gotta get 5 for this one, folks. Banana money, grade CU 64. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. This is a phenomenal note. It is in pristine condition. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next, another one of those copper coins that I was telling you guys about. I am going to look for just $5. $5 for the 1 ounce, 0.999 fine copper bullion round, Walking Liberty style. We carry 4 styles. There's like somewhere between 20 and 30 styles that are made from this series, I guess I can call it. They're from a private mint, but they make copper rounds, copper bullion rounds, and copper bullion bars. We only carry the rounds, and we only carry the 4 styles. We're going to be carrying the Indian, Morgan, Walking Liberty, and the St. Gaudens Double Eagle. This one obviously is Walking Liberty, and the price of copper is about to skyrocket, you guys. We are about to enter a copper, what's the word I'm looking for? Not scarcity. We're about to run out of copper. Basically, there's going to be a copper shortage. That is the word. I apologize. We're about to have a copper shortage. We are running out of copper. You can Google it, you guys. The price of copper is about to skyrocket. This is going to be $5 for this one. And the last I checked, copper was going up by like a penny every day or two. This is going to be something you want to grab now before the price goes up even higher. Going once. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final call. All in. All done. And we are going to go ahead. What's touching me? Go away. And pass. This one I can get away with doing 15. $15. We're looking at a 1980p BU Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. Estimated value of 1,000. There's 40 coins inside, and they are unsearched roll. It's an unsearched roll. Full roll of brilliant uncirculated Jefferson nickels. Great trends on that one. Just look at the trend for MS65. That is $25, you guys. It could take 1 coin to make your money back and turn a profit. Gotta get 15, folks. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. This is the same dealio as the copper bullions, but this time it is silver. Now, the price of silver is always fluctuating, going up and down and side to side. What I would do is I would grab these now and sit on them and sell them when the price goes up. Then you can sell them for a profit. You guys, this is a great thing to have in your collection. It's a 1 ounce .999 solid silver 45 caliber bullet. Gotta get 40 though. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. $15, $15, and it could be yours. I have a 1989D Washington quarter grades MS66 plus. Going once, going twice. Last call, and pass. Up next, 1,300, but I'm going to push it to the lowest possible price. We're going to do, what can I get away with? Wait a second, why is it doing that? Give me 1 second. I fixed it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The lowest price for this one is gonna be 1100, but I will do first bid takes it right at 1100. There we go. Now, for the Long Island Vault rolls, in order to get that 100% satisfaction guarantee, when you receive your roll, you have to record yourself opening the roll and take a close-up of every coin you get as you take it out of the roll. That way, if you don't love it, you can send us that video, send the coins back, and get a full refund. No questions asked. That is how confident we are that you are going to want to keep every single coin that you get out of these rolls. We have been getting people coming back again and again and again for more rolls. Sorry. I'm like trying not to hiccup. This is going to be one of our final Long Island Vault rolls because in August they are going away. I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of August, but to be safe, I would pick them up before July ends. July is going to be our last month carrying these Long Island Vault rolls. If you want one, you've got to grab one now. I am giving them to you guys for the lowest possible prices. I have a circulated solid piece covered end roll with 20 piece silver dollars. Most of the coins, or most of the rolls have 10 coins. This one's got 20. It is weighing in at 534.4 grams. It's an awesome, awesome roll. Estimated value sitting at 3,500 from the reserve section. That is one of our better tiers out of the vault. If you want to take this one home, I did drop it down to the lowest possible price, and I'm doing first bid takes it home. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. What can I do here? What can I do here? This is a good one. This is a good one. Here's what we're going to do. I don't really have a ton of wiggle room, but I can get away with 40. If you're looking to take this one home, I will give it to you for 40. It is a 1920. Oh, it's old. It's over 100 years old. $1 large size blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25 with signature Spielman in white. Really, really, really old note, you guys. You don't want to miss this one. VF20 trends to 80, and this one's VF25. If you want it, I am looking to give it to you for 40. Going once, going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. All right, my friends, this is an awesome coin. I love this coin. Okay, let me do the lowest possible price I can do is going to actually be 15, but a little wiggle room is better than nothing. I've got 15 on Live Auctioneers, so if you want it, you've got to steal it. It'll be 20 to steal. Sorry, I went the wrong direction. It'll be 20 to steal. What we're looking at is a 1958 P. Roosevelt dime, Steve Martin collection, rainbow toned, you guys. This one grades MS67FT. It is full torch. Full torch means that the horizontal and vertical lines are all defined. The horizontal lines have to have a defined separation between the two bands, and the vertical lines have to be clearly seen, clearly visible. $20 to steal, going twice. Let me double check on that really quick, Rob. I think I can. Let me double check. I can do that. How about this? I think that is almost, that's like 4 lots away. When we get to that one, I will drop it down to that price for you. Last call for this one at 20. All in, all done. Are you sure? All right, and our lucky winner is Live Auctioneers. Oh, and I think that's Rob. Sold. You've got a good rainbow coin. Awesome win. This next one, I can drop it down to $750. That is the lowest price, but I will do first bid takes it. Long Island Vault roll. You know the dealio. It's going away in August, and we have that 100% satisfaction guarantee. I will say this, though, you guys. If I'm saying anything and you don't know what I'm talking about, you should never hesitate to ask me a question. I am always happy to answer questions. I'm always happy to go back to past lots. There we go. 750 uncirculated, solid Morgan covered and roll, 10 Morgan silver dollars, and an estimated value of 1,500. It's weighing in at 270.1 grams. Uncirculated from the standard section. This one's going to be 750. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And so sorry, we're going to go ahead and pass. I've got a pre-bid on Invaluable, which means if you want this one, you've got to steal it for 5. I meant 10. I apologize. I've already got 5. You got to steal it for 10. This is going to be a 1966 Special Mint Set Washington Quarter. Grades SP 67. And the Washington Quarters, the Special Mint Sets, were only done for 3 years. I believe it was 65, 66, and 67. So these are a little bit more rare. You're not going to see as many of these because there were only 3 years where they made SMS quarters. Gotta get 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call to steal. And sold. Stephen takes it home. Up next, I am giving this one to you for 30, my friend. There we go. All right, and going once, going twice. Last call. Sold. All yours. Enjoy. Coming up next, looking for 5. $5, $5. I've got a proof. 1982S. Lincoln Penny. No, thank you. Thank you for letting me know you wanted it. Otherwise, I probably would not have dropped it that low. This one is going to be $5. And again, you guys, if you want to see if I can do any wiggle room on prices, you just got to send me a message. You just got to let me know, and I will always give it to you if I can. This is going to be 5 for this one. 5 is the lowest price for anything, though. Nothing on the auction can go lower than 5. I've got to get 5 for the proof. 1982S. Lincoln Penny. Grades PR 68. DCAM. Proof Deep Cameo. Let me give it to you for 5. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. This one is 5 as well. We're looking at a 1990p Washington Quarter. Grades MS 65 plus. Going once. Twice. Last call. And pass. I've got a pre-bid on this one. If you want to take it home, it's going to be 20 to steal it. This is going to be for a 1981D BU Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. Estimated value of $1,100. $1,100. It's a full roll of brilliant uncirculated memorial cents, an unsearched roll. Lots of great trends. If you want to steal it, it will be 20. Most, if not all, of these coins should be cherry red, you guys. The further into the roll you get, the more red they will be. So judging by the outer coin, this is going to be a nice colored roll. Got to get 20. Going once. Going twice. Last call, everybody. All in, all done. And sold. Jerry's got it. Enjoy. Coming up next. This is a silver Roosevelt dime, you guys. 1959 silver Roosevelt dime. Grades PR 69 cam and trends to $315. That is insane. If you want to take this one home, I really can't do much, but let me do this. Going once for 20. Going twice for 20. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. Another one of these silver bullets. You know what? I'm going to be a little feisty. I really shouldn't, but who wants it at 35? 1 ounce, .999 solid silver 45 caliber bullet. Buy it and then wait for the price of silver to go up. It's always fluctuating, and then sell it for a profit. Or just keep it because it's just cool. Gotta get 35. Going once. Going twice. Oops. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. For this, the lowest I can go is going to be 600, but I will do first bid takes it. Actually, no. 580. 580 first bid takes it. Lowest possible price. I cannot go any lower. It's a weird number, but that is because I want to give it to you for the absolute lowest possible price. Circulated solid Morgan covered and roll, 10 Morgan silver dollars. Estimated value of $1,100 from the premium section. This is weighing in at 265.7 grams. Let me give it to you for 580. Going once. Estimated value of $1,100. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all in, all done. Are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and pass. $10, $10 for the 1970s. Oh, it's a bicentennial quarter. Okay. 1976D Bicentennial Washington Quarter. This one is a great gem example. It trends to 30. It grades MS 65. I want to give it to you for 10. Folks, you are not going to want to miss out on these bicentennial quarters. They are very, very, very cool. And we're coming up on an anniversary. In 2026, it will be one, I forget the term for it. Conry knows what it's called. But people are going to be wanting these in the next upcoming years. You know what? I shouldn't, but let me do this. Let me give it to you for $5, you guys. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. The lowest I can go here will be 500, but first bid takes it. This is a circulated solid Morgan covered end roll, 10 Morgan silver dollars, estimated value of $8.50, and it is from the standard section, weighing in at 263.5 grams. Can I get 500? Going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. I got excited because I thought it was banana money, but I'm just blind as a bat. Let me do this. 10. I think there is one more lot that might be banana money, and I think I just am like looking for it. This is going to be a Biden Novelty 2017A $1 Federal Reserve note, grade CU 66, going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done, and pass. This next one is going to be 10. $10 for the Proof 1984S Lincoln Penny, grades PER 69 plus DCAM. I gotta get 10, folks. Going once, going twice. Last call, and pass. All right, folks, $5, $5, and it could be yours. I have a 1986D Washington Quarter, grades MS 65 plus. Going once for 5. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call, all in, all done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. I've got 20 on Invaluable. If you want to steal, it will be 25. $25, and it could be yours. I have a 1985S Lincoln Penny. It's a Proof Lincoln Penny. And look at the grade on that. PR 70 DCAM. It trends to 175. I got to get 25 to steal it because I've got a pre-bid. If you want it, grab it while you can. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And sold. James has got it. This one's 15. It's a 1965P Washington Quarter, grades MS 66 and trends to 40. Going once, going twice. Last call, my friends. All in, all done, and pass. Long Island Vault roll time, ladies and gentlemen. What do we have here? Let's do lowest possible price. I'm actually going to go even lower. 1900. $1,900. First bid takes it. This is the lowest possible price. It is for a circulated solid piece covered in roll, but it's a big roll. It's got 20 coins instead of 10, 20 piece silver dollars, estimated value of $4,500, you guys. I'm only looking for 1,900. This one is from the Supreme section of the Long Island Vault. You do not want to miss this one. That is the second to the highest tier that we offer from the vault. It is going to weigh in at 535.0 grams, and we have a 100% satisfaction guarantee with the Long Island Vault. You don't want to miss it. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and... I'm so sorry. Holy moly guacamole. Nobody wants it. Yeah, I can't go any lower. We are going to go ahead and have to pass. If anybody wants this one, we're looking at a 1973D Kennedy half-dollar grades MS 66 plus. Can I get 20? Going once. Twice. Last call. All in, all done. And pass. Another one. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is one of those ones that I can drop down to the lowest possible price for any Long Island vault. You will not find a Long Island vault roll for a cheaper price than this. $3.50, you guys. First bid takes it. Circulated solid piece covered and rolled. 10-piece silver dollars. Estimated value of $7.50 from the standard section, weighing in at 263.9 grams. Can I give it to you for $3.50? $3.50, folks. $3.50, and it's all yours. Going once. Going twice. This is your last call. All in. All done. And we're going to go ahead and pass. $5. $5 and I have a 2007-2008 ZWR $3 $1 million hyperinflation note, grades VF25. This is one of those notes that I was telling you guys about where it only was decirculated or demonetized, I should say, in 2015. That is how recent this hyperinflation happened, this economic downfall. I've got to get 5. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All in, all done. And we are going to go ahead and pass. Coming up next. Looking for 15. I've got a PCGS Proof 1975S Roosevelt Dime Grade PR69 Decam. Going once. Going twice. Last call, my friends. All in. All done. And pass. This is a pretty cool one. I will do 15. Oops. You stinker. There we go. 15. These are rare because the 1996 W Roosevelt dime can only be found as part of a